You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Woo! Yeah. NASA took off, nigga. You ain't heard? Oh, man. Let me put my cape on. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, try to tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we filling with levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck, nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we filling with levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck, nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something, hey. Try to tell me something,
hey. I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga, Kuna Matata, and no one go hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping, put a shell in his eye, get in love with money, moving bell in the project's fate. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I flex in your city. We flooded with Christian Britain. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, now that I hop on these jets and I get to these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest. It's nothing. We sharks out the water. Our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the race. Why in this high as a bitch, don't you read? Cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try to tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we filling with levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck, nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Try to tell me something.
Yeah. Gang. Hey. Let it breathe. Let's go. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it slip.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Sugar, Amtrak on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks. Lurking, we got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on apostrophes. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the field. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Yeah. Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cards that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade.
They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it.
Bitch, you want more? Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. Bitch, you want more? I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bitch, you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So late with me as a go. Bitch, you want more? My little shooter got aim. Here she's right in your throat. Bitch, you want more? Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. Bitch, you want more? I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bitch, you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So late with me as a go. Let's show them more. My little shooter got aim. Here she right in your throat. They been sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heat on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearer. So she getting blurry, so he getting buried. The devil, he fear me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Drinking so real to tear off your roof. Tell you 100, will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fuck a nigga talk. Move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I told Lord of my strike, so he take a mind. Don't let me order the hit that'll clear your mind. One more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, bitch. this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, but you want more. Look how I'm killing the game. So let them minutes ago, but you want more. My other shooter got aim. Ain't you ready to dope.
Around me ain't gon' jump because they know it's bad. Remember, ice around me ain't gon' jump because they know it's bad. Remember, ice around me ain't gon' jump because they know it's bad. Remember, I was taking losses, I ain't have no attitude. But now the ones who made it lost it, we supposed to be mad at you. Don't you be upset, you ain't the only one who's having moves. So y'all can call me pimp, I keep it real while y'all be capping through. See, I ain't known for holding grudges, stepping on a broken necks. They never speak up on my name because they know how cold it gets. This shit chilly, fuck around, you might just catch a frozen death. I come from waters that's so deep, ain't no point to hold your breath. See him plotting, he playing checkers, I'm pulling up with chess. If you a demon, then I'm godlike, been hoping I stay blessed. Trying to push me past the limit, I ain't reached it yet. I know that I could be the best. When everybody wants it, you gon' see how crazy fiending gets. Fuck the competition, got up choking when I reach for next. I think it's odd you bitchin', I was hoping I would be impressed. I'll get my coffin when I'm made, so everybody out to get me, shit is all up in their face. Confidence is dripping off me, but so hardly what they taste. My team is feasting while your homies living off all our scrapes. Call me pimp, I want some Benjamins. You been acting feminine, so if they asking us, there ain't no way that we defending him. I don't want the cash, I want his name stripped. Yeah.
We got about 3 minutes till we officially start. Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody, of course, tapped into that Dorky Review Show. We are live on all platforms right about now. Just getting started up. Sharing the stream, hit that like button.
This for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of sharks. Yeah. When blood in the water, the slaughter starts. And that's when these bitch niggas get too apart. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick nigga, Noah's Ark. I'm a mean nigga. Hampton genetics is in my jeans, nigga. Seen Ripper hit the could knock you right out your jeans, nigga. I'm Cyclops with the beam, don't fuck with Gene, nigga. Okay, or you can die for that bitch like Billie Jean, nigga. Step in this ring, right hook, hit like Kareem, nigga. Brother named Kareem, don't call him Kareem, nigga. Cash ruled everything around me, yeah, that Kareem, nigga. Lights out, jump broke, yeah, you got Kareem, nigga. I make the scene I've seen, from Austin down to Racine. Bitch, I'm a king, I got a royal regime. My whole team full of monarchs, my tune stream on iHeart. I got the tools to chart, my studio full of car parts. Always was panicking, got them frantic and panicking. Avalanche them and damage them, have them stiffer than mannequins. Scared cats, like they in a room full of rocket chairs. Stop with me, and I keep that stick like a hockey player. Once we take off, you can see it, but you can't stop the flare. You be sensitive, niggas, y'all trying to block the glare. Stop and stare and get the whole mop. Ballin' ridiculous, me and my niggas can glow drop. So hot, I bet we make the globe pop. Get up in your dot wop, pass the joystick around, little pound of your Xbox. X mark the spot, like a treasure hunt. Low self-esteem don't make me lift this double barrel up. This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of
Something special. From the heart,
1 minute, 14 seconds, y'all.
Couldn't keep it in, you know? So I had to let it out. So I had to do it this way. Have you ever lost someone that you love so much it had an impact on your life? No matter how hard you try, really hurt inside. No matter what, it don't sit right. Oh, Melly, I miss you. Never forget you. Melly, I miss you. Till we meet again.
Do it again.
Have you ever lost someone that you love so much it had an impact on your life? No matter how hard you try, it really hurt inside. No matter what, it don't sit right. Oh, Melly, I miss you. Never forget you. Melly, I miss you. Till we meet again. Yo, sorry that I took so long, but I know you patient, looking down with a smile so proud, what pet and raven. I used to hate your tombstone, cause your picture brought hurt, but don't curse, cause now we use a gravesite as a safe haven. Your loss is detrimental, truth is, it still is. Wondering in your reaction how your nephews got big, reminiscing how you used to drill them as kids to respect with a good perspective and how to live.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Bots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the building. You already know what it is. We are back once again. Continue where we left off. Pretty much if you are here for the first time, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Yes, you can send live performances, you can send your songs, you can send music videos, whatever you have outside of, do not send anything that's already on the radio that includes the actual beat that you guys are making a song to. Reason is we are live on all platforms at the same time, and some of those platforms, you know, the labels are a little bit picky with what we can play during a live stream, as we have to license the ability to play some of those records. So it'll cut, flag, block, mute, you know, some of the other platforms and stuff like that. Try to send your best. If you are going to have to wait in that, of course, free line. I appreciate everybody for being here. We do play all platforms except, like, it's all platforms, but then except Apple Music and Tidal. Everything else is fine. So whatever you say in your head, yes. Spotify, MP3, Wave. If you send Wave, try to send iCloud, just because it's the fastest way to download it. If you send Google Drive links, do not make me have to request access first. It's a whole freaking thing. You know, so make sure that you guys have, you know, your tracks ready, and it's 100% free to submit to our show. There is a wait line if you are getting played for free or whatnot, but if you skip that line, you will be played a lot quicker. You'll get your record played more than one back to back if you do have, you know, a few records that you want to be played throughout the stream, and vice versa.
Gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head into the free line, of course. Again, shout out to everybody. Happy Friday as well. Also, for any artists that do have a feature with me, if you send a skip, I will usually throw in on Fridays our feature as a bonus record as well or whatnot, right? So a little incentive to make sure you got a record with old Dorky. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do rap, I produce, and mix and master. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? Did I even introduce myself? Y'all already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Dorky So Quince, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka, yeah, listen, I usually go up, aka, but nah, let's go ahead and head right into the free line. As I said, BL, you are up first with, it's a DJ Khaled voice, or maybe that one, that's not a part of the thing. You just said another one. That was probably a horrible DJ Khaled, but listen, DJ Khaled, I don't know what that sounded like. Funk Flex doing a DJ Khaled impression.
Never needed you, I ain't being mean to you. I'm just spitting facts, what the fuck else you want me to do? Never button heads, but then I think what will Beavers do? Stuck inside my head, these bitches act like I'm beating you. Couldn't see it, but I'm thinking that you ought to know. If you don't get what I'm speaking, then you gotta go. Oh, and don't mind me, you know I gotta smoke. No, I'm not passing it, bitch, you should go cop a roach. That my mind's crazy, if you didn't know that. So if you wanna flow, best go find out where the boat at. I ain't even hating, but you bitches ain't got no class. So if you wanna battle, then you end up where the clothes at. I don't need them, leave them in the past life. If you want it, then I'll hit you with a fast right. Better act right, or else I won't act nice. So if you wanna hate, then I'll leave you in the past life. I don't need them, leave them in the past life. If you want it, then I'll hit you with a fast right. Better act right, or else I won't act nice. So if you wanna hate, then I'll ditch you in the last life. It's too nuts, hoping that I won't lose us. Look again, your crooked pen could've
moving it fast, right? But me, I'm gonna pop up and hit you with a flashlight. A lot of freaking times people be like, hey Dorky, I freaking don't like that one dude's freaking ass, but your ass tight. Not the freaking same other dude on the phone, but a lot of times me and you, we cannot get along. And every time I split the flow up on your beat, then I'm strong. I always figure out how the fuck to do that at the same time while going freaking straight to freaking is a lot of time where people be like, Dorky, can I play you? Or can you play me? A lot of times I wouldn't be able to freaking say, hey, you know what, you gotta be my baby.
I don't need them, leave them in the past life.
I don't know.
If you want it, then I'll hit you with a fast right. Better act right, or else I won't act nice. So if you wanna hate, then I'll leave you in the past life. I don't need them, leave them in the past life. If you want it, then I'll hit you with a fast right. Better act right, or else I won't act nice. So if you wanna hate, then I'll ditch you in the last life.
And once again, that was Be Ill. What was the name of the song? Past Life. I appreciate this one because it's like hearing, you know, anytime you hear any of the artists that you are potentially familiar with, but you hear them in a little bit of a different lane, something that like beat wise they haven't really necessarily hopped in. It's dope to see what you guys would do to some of those, you know, different you know, type of beats or whatnot. Like usually this type of production, like I have a certain artist in my head that you would not really hear or whatnot. But it's interesting to hear you, because Be Ill, you know, he has that very hip-hop centric, you know, voice, is always able to adapt to, you know, whatever beat that he hops on. But majority of stuff that we had heard up until even like yesterday too, was it yesterday or was it today? I forgot. You know what I'm saying? Like you had sent another sort of record that was just a little bit different than what you normally, you know, spit on. It seems like you're in that sort of like phase right now of just like, you know what, let me test out, you know, what I would do to these different pieces of production or whatnot. But I like what you freaking did there or whatnot. Said he talking, Rabbi said, give you an 8, like the bars. Yeah, like, so that's the other thing, right? There are artists who will sometimes get on a beat and it'll feel like what they said doesn't really, you know, matter. Like it's just more about, you know, them trying to create a little bit of a vibe to be, you know, a part of your background. And, you know, they could sometimes care less if people tap into the words. But when it comes to an MC, lyricist, artists who do care about the metaphors, sort of what they say, if they're a bar heavy sort of like artist, you know, they never let go of that ability or whatnot. Dumbing themselves down is, you know, like to ask somebody to even do that remotely is you know, kind of crazy or whatnot, man. Like I don't think I could do it to save my life or whatnot, because I just love to have fun with every record and try my best to like impress and you know, make y'all smile at least every single time. I try, man. And you know, I hope we get to play some of those features freaking today as well. Me and you, Be Ill, still need one, so you know what I'm saying. Get Juan ready. Get Juan ready. So much love as always, and stuff like that. And right, nice to switch it up. So what is the plan? What is the plan essentially with you and you know, the recent records? Is that exactly what you're doing? Are you trying to hop into some of the other, you know, kind of the lanes that you just might have not had been able to tackle? And you know, often I appreciate when you guys try to do things right. Appreciate that road, Rob. Thank you for the road, Rob. What up? Is it Don Rosa? You know what I'm saying? What's freaking popping? Welcome. I gotta see what that was. And also I appreciate the likes in there. Hold on. You said working on 2 projects, 1 boom bap and 1 experimental type thing. Are you gonna release them I'm cute, man. Marketing is fun. Marketing is fun. Trying to figure out what the best ways to sort of do in terms of that. Like, should you release them, you know, same day, weeks apart, months apart, you know, whatever the case, man. I do like when you guys are able to go with themes. Let's go ahead and head back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let me see. What do we have? What do we have? The movie starring John Reiselbein. All right, Carolina Mike. Let's go ahead and plop you.
Plopping you in the dinghy. Plopping you in the dinghy.
Let me stop it. What is this? I'm trying to download it. Mike Funk. Wait, did I actually say that to? See if I remember I'm a little old school in terms of the beat.
If you can hear it, then you can feel it. This jam in your ear. I know you like it, don't deny it. This music you need to hear. Press play, don't delay. Sit back, ease your mind. At the end, be a friend. Don't forget to rewind. This beat is so hard, I think it's gonna make me wanna lift my car. Dance till there's nothing left. Oh no, I think I'm running out of breath. Slow down, don't go so fast.
Kinda
We gotta
corny a little
make this
bit.
funky moment last. All night, left or right. I really like it when you're pressing on the gas. It's time to break it down. I can see you bouncing up and down. To this record, it won't quit.
You gotta put
Stand
effects.
up. Don't sit.
Down,
That's right.
down.
Sophisticated, educated man in my word. Been through a lot, but hey, I put in work. Wake up
think
every
it's on
day with a
purpose,
smile
though.
on my face. Endure till the end is how I win this race.
And I don't know what to do, but I'm all in the chat. Anytime I get on, people say that I'm whack. And I don't really even know if I'm cool with that. And people know that I wanna do my music, but I don't even really know why you just suck. But when we get up, like it's easy that we can get in there too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody knows all dogs go to heaven. Duck, duck, gray duck, goose. I don't really care, I look great in a suit. I can be real hard to get along with, I can be downright pretentious. I cook up some spaghetti, you'd be like, oh, this is so delicious. If you're true to me, I can help grant all your wishes. But if you lie to me, I'll make you want to get up out my business. Out here bragging, but ain't really saying nothing. Come on, everybody, let me show you something. A little bit of horns mixed with the percussion. Hopped on the track so we can show loving. Positivity flows through my veins.
The first feels a little
Rewind the
better.
tracks, you can
Less
hear
corny.
it again. Come on, everybody, it's a feel-good song. With love in your heart, you can never go wrong. Sometimes everything goes wrong and life can feel so bleak. Keep your head up and have faith, cause you are unique.
Don't
A
rush
gift
yourself.
From God, that is what you are. You need to keep on pressing for that star. Remember, there can only be one you. Be strong, hold on, your dreams can come true. Keep on moving, full steam ahead.
Yeah.
The race isn't given to the swift, enough said.
And I'm also backing it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm packing this shit and I'm in the back and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to hit you with this shit that. Stop. Listen, first and foremost, man. I don't know what the heck you're doing, shit. So I think like the first half of the record is potentially like purposely, you know, corny, trying to be a little bit, you know, funny, old school. You know, you can tell he's having fun with it, right? I do appreciate that in an artist and most records. If you're having fun with something at the very least, and it doesn't feel like, man, the mix is way too crazy, distorted, and you know, like, you know, Miles, man. You guys know, you guys have experienced, you know, Miles by this time and whatnot, right? And I gotta say, like, the first couple of records and videos he would send in, man. It was always some like crazy, it was just like horribly mixed. Sometimes he would just like, you know, he would say this is what a printer sound like, and then would just make random sound effects and stuff like that. And it's like it half of it just didn't, you know, really resonate as a song. And so I kept telling him like, yo, make sure that you like, we love comedic rap, we love to laugh, we love to feel like there's something within a record that we can enjoy, you know, from the artist. Again, it's why we've loved, you know, a Hopsin, a Redman, a Ludacris, Odd Future, you know, Lil Dicky. Like, when you do it right, you know, you're embracing the right way. Even Weird Al Yankovic, right? Which he'll take the blueprint of whatever the song is, kind of just remake it with, you know, funny lyrics, and, you know, tries to create it like that. And he got very popular off of that or whatnot. And I'm glad that there's only really one him, you know, in this clone universe, right? Where honestly you hear probably a gazillion Drakes, Futures, we'll leave it at freaking that or whatnot. But you know, you don't hear a million DMXs, you don't hear a million Busta Rhymes, you know, like there's a lot of artists who do have their, you know, their originality, and we appreciate that. Either way, you know, there's some elements to it that, you know, can rock. If you do like some visuals to go along with something like this, I feel like it can resonate in a potentially better way. But when that second verse came in, it felt a little bit less corny, you know, slightly more, you know, just serious in tone or whatnot. So it somewhat settled things out a little bit more or whatnot. But I still feel like if you do visuals with it, just kind of play along with, you know, the vibe that you go, trying to make it look old school, you know, there could be, you know, something to that, you know what I'm saying? And I think when people see the visuals in addition to what's being talked about and just having that right vibe, just everything adds up. And then the opposite effect will happen, right? You'll see the video and then a song, and then you'll love the song because it then reminds you of the video. When you're hearing a song by itself, I think it takes on a different, you know, vibe, and you have to sort of imagine what that video would, you know, kind of be like. But overall, yeah, I want to see what you eventually do with that. And I'm curious on what's your own take on it, right? And you say, yo, facts, that's exactly what I thought homie was going for. You know what I'm saying? Don Rosa, let me see. And Ra was laughing. You said it's a Weird Al version of LL Cool J, right? Like old school LL. And let me see. Yeah, thanks for the spin. No doubt. Appreciate that. Appreciate the gift. And then what'd you say? You said, me and my kids, you know, kind of like this Roxanne, Grandmaster Flash, 1980s rap, but we're also lame. And so I thought, man, listen, first off, you know, if you have any love for, you know, elements of, you know, the culture, no matter what era, right? Like, I appreciate the people that still embrace a lot of the early sounds, you know what I'm saying? That includes even past like hip hop or whatnot. When you go into the past to, you know, look for that inspiration, still make, like, if you're able to make new records that do still have that old flavor, right? Because some of those genres haven't, you know, like there was a time where it was very popular, and then a lot of those artists had to move on to, you know, newer sounds over the years, right? So getting back into them does have a little bit of nostalgia if you're able to do it authentically. And we appreciate those who appreciate it, even if you're just listening to, you know, artists within that time frame. But, you know, there's a market for everything, right? That's what that proves. Let me see. And then would you say, who did Friends? Was it Houdini and stuff like that? Friends? How many of us have them? Friends? Right? Because that is in that vibe, you know what I'm saying, right there. So 100%. 100. Hold on, let me jump back into the free line. And then I came but the stick with the vet. And everybody that. Man, can you imagine? My gosh, man. Somebody has to make a movie where that just has to do with like time traveling, right? But in terms of music, what if different artists ended up just kind of getting transported to a certain era or whatnot, right? So in that era, what if you had California Love era Tupac? You know what I'm saying? Or you know, going to, you know, a big pun, of course, or something. I don't know why I'm mentioning like, you know, people who are freaking past or whatnot. But just think about certain artists if they were able to pop a little bit earlier in the game with their somewhat newer styles as well. Like, I wonder like how that would, you know, play or whatnot, right? In an era where like, you know, Run DMC or Rakim and, you know, things like that. Well, how would DMX have been perceived if he dropped, you know, Rough Riders Anthem, you know what I'm saying, all the way back then? Stop! Drop! Shut up down over the shot! Oh! No! You know what I'm saying? Like, would he have been hated? Like, what the hell is this? You know what I'm saying? Or would it, like, everything had a time. Everything had a timing, right? Let me see what we got next. Hold up, sir. Hold up, sir. Let me see. Gutter Boy, Chief, and All My Grind. All right, let me go ahead and download. Man, I'm saying the problem is just making sure you get like the right likenesses for people, I guess. With that kind of movie, man, like it could come off corny. Anytime you have other people playing other people, if you don't get that like one-to-one. But just the concept is, I always found that very interesting because like different eras, right? There were different styles, but you still had to have that originality to you and yourself. So all of the big acts, when you start to put them on a list, every single one of them had a very distinct voice. Topics that they would, you know, specifically talk about, production that they would also rap to, and over time that, you know, grew into many different things. We had like, you know, eventually like the battle MCs and the like Cassidys and different things like that. Hold on, still trying to make sure I put this in the right folder so I can shut the F up. Happy Friday, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. Oh, I can. No. Anyways. Yeah. All right, this is Gutter Boy Chief with All My Grind.
I'm on the grind, I'm trying to get to the top, and it's been a long day.
All genres are accepted on the show. All genres are accepted on the show. As long as it's not something that's on the radio.
I had a couple niggas told me, girl, don't stop, and they was some old heads. I had to get up and get off my ass and go get it. My kids, they depend on me, I'm they dependent. That's why I go hard, gotta stay independent. Bitch, I'm gonna go get her, I gotta go get it. These niggas be looking like they want a nigga to fail, but that ain't an option. These niggas be mugging and grilling a nigga, not knowing I really a pop some. Had to wake up and step on a nigga neck. I ain't with all of that talking, just cut the check. When you speak on my name, better come correct. I'ma die by my name and by my respect. That little pussy got power, I get it wet. She gon' suck on me, fuck on me in a vet. Take a bitch on a flight like we in a jet. Suck on her titties, put hickeys all on the neck. I like to wake up and give me some money. I really like thumbing through all of these hundreds. Ain't really got time for the fakers and phonies, cause niggas be fucking on jacking the money. You know what it is, you know how I'm coming. Ooh, the chopper, I bought her some titties. This Glock 21 hit a hoe about 100. I'm fucking your bitch for the summer. She low when I put the dick all in her stomach. Ooh, she want me to come meet her mama. She all in her feelings. She saying she love me. How can you love a nigga? You don't know a nigga. I'm just saying, baby, I don't trust it. Hop in that bucket, you know that bitch running like 0 to 3. That bitch do about 100. I don't give a fuck what a nigga be talking about. Tell him pull up and come show me me the money. I'm from the land of the milk and the honey. My life is a movie. I keep this bitch jumping. I'm ready to eat, bitch. I came in with nothing. I'm on the grind. I'm trying to get to the top, and it's been a long day. I had a couple niggas told me, girl, don't stop, and they was some old heads. I had to get up and get off my ass and go get it. My kids, they depend on me. I'm they dependent. That's why I go hard. Gotta stay independent. Bitch, I'm gonna go get her. I gotta go get her. Get her. Fuck y'all niggas talking about, nigga. It's a gutter boy chief effect, nigga. Y'all niggas think shit sweet over here, nigga. This ain't the motherfucking candy store, nigga. That's the candy shop, nigga. Yeah, y'all niggas ain't here window shopping and shit, nigga, with your looking ass, nigga. Yeah, ain't shit sweet this motherfucking way I'm talking about. Nigga, it's up, nigga. Y'all know what it is, nigga. Yeah.
Oh, they just kept rapping, though. If you were good at it.
Your looking ass. Too many ass created the skies, you feel me?
I don't even know what the heck I'm on. All right. That about Chief with On My Grind. Overall, I felt like you felt that record. You had a nice energy freaking to it. It's a, typical style, of course. Like, we've heard the style, before. When you sort of get on what we feel like is a tight beat, it tends to promote, I guess, for you guys that sort of type artistry. But what I still love to judge is like how much of an artist do you guys feel like in whatever lane you guys are trying to get to? Do you sound like someone who's trying to be an artist, or do you actually sound like somebody that could potentially be out there and rock a crowd, bring some tickets in if you keep the sort of the energy up at all costs or whatnot, right? There was nothing monotone and boring about it. You had a consistent flow throughout. It is only about 2 minutes and 15 seconds, so I always simply remind you guys that you can extend your records as long as you're not boring, not saying anything, and or being repetitive. I say it all the time. I always feel the need to remind people of that because we have kind of too many artists who do, subscribe to the people have short attention spans and they want no, people don't want shorter records, except for the records that are boring, repetitive, and not really if you ain't doing nothing, pretty much you become one of those records that it can be on in the background, but I'm not paying attention to it, right? And if you have that kind of energy, it's almost like you might as well not be on the record. So we want you to be that thing that when you come on, people are able to see what you're truly able to do. And more time on your record does net more for you. That's more people that get to hear your stuff or whatnot. Different people pop up at different moments of your record playing in any instance, right? And I always think about the records that I'm gonna be next to, or if it just goes from my record to a commercial. It just, it never sat right with me for the short records to just be something that would be a hit, at least in terms of, when you can push things in a short form, but I'd rather make a longer record, right? Something that's a standard, at least around 3 minute kind of situation, and then make content that is shorter form or whatnot, so you can get pieces of the record, teases of different sections of the song in certain visuals, certain posts and stuff like that, and then when people want to listen to the full record, they have something really good to work with. If your record gets sync licensed in a movie, TV show, video game, or something like that, they'll usually use a certain portion of the song for the scene, and it'll be on the actual soundtrack, and you'll get sort of those royalties, and or there'll be sort of a upfront for your music being in it. Overall though, it was clean, and I could say in order to get out of any feeling of it being a typical anything, right? Do that tiny desk performance of the song where you or somebody is playing the piano and then you're doing the actual song. Picture it, just the piano, no drums.
These niggas be looking like they want a nigga to fail, but that ain't an option. These niggas be mugging and grilling a nigga, not knowing I really a pop some. Had to wake up and step on a nigga neck. I ain't with all of that talking, just cut the check. When you speak on my name, better come correct. I'ma die by my name and by my respect. That little pussy got power, I get it wet. She gon' suck on me, fuck on me in a vet. Take a bitch on a flight like
I'm just imagining that, you know, any type of live performance with any of y'all records, right? We always have a lot of digital elements and, you know, the people who become fans of you, when it comes to wanting to see you guys live, they're all hoping to get that full live performance, no backup vocals, you, a drummer, maybe a guitarist, a piano, you know, player, whatever kind of instruments that are on the record, bringing those to life, right? Like that is the way to really truly blow and show people that you mean business or whatnot. Like the labels basically would do the same thing for you, but these days, you know, they don't really want to develop an artist as much as they used to. They used to be willing to do it with like anybody. So you had a lot of artists, you know, who might have not had the style, but they had the talent. They might have not known like how to really write records just yet or whatnot, but they had the talent. And so helping mold people into what they would become was something they were willing to put money and time into. These days, they want you to already have that yourself. So you do have to practice that over time, you know, and sometimes kind of figure out how you're going to do some of those same elements that we would see from the bigger artists, but, you know, on your own terms. And the bigger that you get, they will then start, you know, popping up, trying to, you know, court you. But it'll always be at a point where you already have, you know, a certain amount of, you know, money, income, steady, you know, merch and everything that you pretty much need or whatnot. And you'll be like, why do I need you? And they'll say, well, we can double and triple, you know, everything that you have. You have to weigh the options, but always have a lawyer look at your stuff or whatnot. Let me go back into the line. Shout out to everybody who's tapped in on Friday. Where's my button? I don't have my
body. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, Rock King, you are up, and you sent a music video. I shall turn the TikTok around so you guys can see. Like they said, chat, hey man, can you please put your face into the... All right, let me see. So Rock King and DJ Kawan with chapter 10, and this is the official music video. Give me a second. Just want to write the name right there. Jump into my video mode.
Yo, check. Now change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a fate yarn. It's a space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Here we go, everybody. Enjoy. Any day now. Here it comes. I swear it's gonna pop up right now. Yep. Here it comes.
Money talks and pride lurks. Was moving around demons and found church. The vessel in my body, my found worth. Was thinking 5D in this new earth. Think chapter 10, check my email, time to rap again. They catching on with lyrics, they sing along. I manifested these words, my words becoming strong. Truth, I love the craft, ups and downs, good or bad. I chose the path, took it on, no going back. My lyrics past due. Wrote the book, or I knew they need my story. I can't make this up, they meet the poor me. Before the riches, broke nigga and just a vision. Kawan put his faith in the God and I'm a dealer, yeah. I made the tape of the year, they gotta feel it. Gotta Holla in a dream, I knew that Cole would get the vision, yo. Jermaine conquered the Ville, I'm in the mill. Funny how it rhyme, and I'm aiming for that deal, yo. I'm taking notes, I'm still a student to this mission. Peeps how you went to New York to prove the vision. Made Hove rock with the sound after he dissed it. You never let Nas down, nigga, you made him feel it. That was like Jesus, Cole wrote the Bible. I was taking notes, thinking who I might just sign to. Camera getting ready, picking visuals to ride to. Catalog is heavy, about to pitch it to remind you that I'm the one that's coming for heads, nigga, I'm Reaper. Another project done, and I did it with no features. The Mill and Queen mix, that mean that every song a heater. Blogs getting ready, student turn into a teacher, yeah. I'm on the radio now, they soon to find out. I got the game in my hands, no calling timeouts. It's just me and Kawan, tell them my time now. If they don't get it, we run it just like we dined out. Dined out. Right, new flow is victorious. I got the game in my hands, nigga, I'm glorious. With soul music, some niggas stuck on my old music. I grew from it, most niggas want you to go through it. I'm smarter now, fade niggas, the barber sound. Take you to church, the God got it, y'all watered down. We making music for the tribe, fuck who not around. This the story of my life, ain't no stopping now. We keep it coming like porno bitches is bucket. I ain't come to rap about you puppets. Most these rap niggas just bluffing. Flow from the easy bake oven. You niggas half baked, they Chappelle. Laying in them bars like a cell. And I don't wish you pussy niggas well. All you pussy niggas go to hell. I say it 2 times, just go to hell. F a pussy nigga, let him fail. That I'm the one that's coming for heads, nigga, I'm Reaper. Another project done, and I did it with no features. The Mill and Queens mix, that mean that every song a heater. Vlogs getting ready, student turn into a teacher. Yeah, I'm on the radio now, they soon to find out. I got the game in my hands, no calling timeouts. It's just me and Kawan, tell them my time now. If they don't get it, we run it just like we dined out. We run it just like we dined out. Yeah, coach, we winning, who need a timeout? Run it just like we dined out. AF coach, we winning, who need a timeout? You niggas is calling timeouts. Timeouts. We winning, what is that time bout? Winning, what is that time bout? Yeah, yeah.
Big salute. What did you think about that? 1 to 10. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. I gotta hit this button over here, which is taking forever. Why is all you taking forever? Y'all need to calm down. Sit there, go back, hit that pause button right there. You're making everything awkward. Just clap. Please. Trying to hit this.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
All right.
And you niggas is fucking.
So this artist used to go by Ya-Rule, at least when I first knew him, you know what I'm saying, throughout the community, had many records. It's very consistent with a lot of the records, the beat selection, the content has always been something, you know, he's been very driven with, and I appreciate just what you are able to continue to do each time, right? Like, you are an artist with substance. You sound and feel like an artist that, you know, would be out there right now. You do get that, like, he will tend to get that comment from a lot of people that sort of, you know, sound similar to Kendrick. I used to basically say, you know, if Kendrick, Lupe, and Nas basically had a baby, like, that's the sound that we're hearing, you know what I'm saying, the birth of or whatnot, right? Because the way, like, his voice is a little bit more Kendrick, but I think how he raps is a little bit more Nas, and then there's an essence of Lupe, you know, somewhere in there with some of the schemes as well and stuff like that. And then the topics, you know, a little bit of a mixture of all three, you know what I'm saying, when you go in there. You know, it's just very consistent. Often when, and if you have come to the show in the past, if you've sent a vibe to the show, we've hit this.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain.
That was essentially him, man. One of the first few records and videos that he had, you know, sent to the show. That song itself and, you know, video is fire, whatnot. So again, even back then he was, you know, doing things with a bunch of quality or whatnot, which is funny, right? I always come back to that record, right? And in the song that we just heard, there's a line where he talks about people still stuck on his old music. And like, listen, it's true, man. We still, if you have consistency throughout, if you have quality, if you make good content, if it feels like you love what you're on, right? You know, your music will be timeless. People will appreciate and support, you know, what you do. And then if the videos also tend to be, you know, quality, we're seeing you invest in yourself, right? It makes it even more comfortable when it comes to trying to figure out how to invest in an artist and where that money would go or whatnot. Like everyone always wants to know that it's going towards, you know, a good cause. Like they want you know, just to see you making sure that you're getting, you know, the proper, you know, mixes, masters and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever really even had to talk about that with, you know, most of your songs and stuff like that. So the mixes have been on point as well. And you do that before you go to the video, which is extremely important. I have seen artists go backwards. They haven't got the mix at all yet. They still upload it to Spotify. They still do the video. And then we, you know, it feels kind of weird having to go backwards and be like, you know, like I see what you're trying to do, but you know, you should get that done before you go back in there. He said that's a hard song, you know, saying Don Rosa. And let me see. And let me see. And cousin was Absol. Hold on. Like, oh, you said, and if the cousin was Absol, so I could hear a little bit of soul in there. I went to high school with Ab or whatnot, man. Again, one day when I'm ready, I will try to get him on a show for an interview and pretty much catch up or whatnot, right? I knew him in the days, like, I don't know what era you guys got to see him at, like when he blew for you guys in your head, right? But the era I knew him at, he had a fade, always had the glasses, right? You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. But he had more of a fade, you know what I'm saying, back in the days before the whole the fro and, you know what I'm saying, that era. I also got to see him you know, throughout Carson, like with his girl or whatnot. So to know that, you know, she had passed, that is like they were always together, so that it feels close to home, right? Anytime you kind of knew somebody or at least saw them around, you know, a lot, and again, they're in real life or whatnot, they're in your vicinity. It's crazy. But also, I say that to say, you know, it took about, from that point, maybe 10, 15 years for Ab to get the respect that he deserved, right? Being just an artist who didn't necessarily, wasn't signed, he wasn't with Kendrick at that time. You know what I'm saying? I could see the drive in him. You could see that, like, want to be a better artist, willing to battle artists around the school and stuff like that. Like, he was always, you know, really dope. But to see that grind and how long that took, and then to see him like with Kendrick, like that is major for him. always allows him to, you know, still put that exposure behind what he does. And I like that Ab has always done his own thing too. He hasn't just like copied, you know, anything that Kendrick does. He's always been very much himself. His fans appreciate, you know, him for that as well. And, you know, man. Shout out to freaking Ab. What you say from Boris Safi? So you have a skip as well. Okay, so we might have 2 skips in the lineup. Let me just check and let me know what you had sent it with. I know we may have one potential either PayPal and or Cash App. Let me see. Yeah, so Oregonomics. Both of you guys might have done that. All right, and Boris sent. You sent yours first. I think both of you were PayPal. So give me a second. And thank you guys for y'all patience. All right. All right. Give me a second. Let me make sure I head to the email first. So Boris. And there you go. Okay, so 2 songs back to back for you. No, I gotta load that back up. So let me go back.
Taking my time,
don't do that.
The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine when they be coming from.
Is it gonna let me? There we go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza,
so we have 2.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
Well, we have 1 2 song back to back and 1 song skip. Then we should be back in the free line. And then I'll check where we're at from there. All right, this first one is. Or is this that DDRMR cosplay boot instrumental, man? Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, and all feedback is welcome. If it feels like something an artist should get on, pinpoint in your head who that should be. If not, you. If you guys put your foot forward, what do you feel? Or is it a song? Could be an actual song for all we know.
Yo, listen.
No. I didn't know, like. If I'm sitting up on the floor, I freaking don't even know what the hell I would do if I was like rapping for an hour and didn't know time goes by. Had so much fun, I sometimes drink so much that I don't know my name. And people be like, oh my goodness, I did not even know that Dorky could really spit flames. I randomly change my freaking voice when I go. A lot of people didn't know I was slow, but listen, dog, if I was up on the boat, would I row? I don't know. A lot of times I know that I could show freaking you the freaking show. Like if you come to the show, you run when you go. Any freaking word that you don't, I don't even know what the hell I'm even talking about. What would you do if I just sat down when I walked in your house and just, I don't know, I guess just started beatboxing? People be looking at us weird whenever we talking. Also, I want to be like there's people who are up in the back and we see 3 barking dogs just randomly just sitting there waiting for the phone. And I was asking Macaulay Culkin if he was at home, like would he still be doing the same thing if someone would try to rob him? And people would be like, man, they would do some shit if they popped up, getting all the shotguns. I don't belong on this, but I'm just having fun. Honestly, I hear more of a melodic artist. I hear like a pop. Yeah, but do. You know what I'm saying? This definitely is more for like a singer.
My mom will take me to the store.
freestyle. You said Z, Dorky R&B. Ain't no Dorky R&B. If you have a ghost up in your house, I hope ain't none of y'all be calling me. I ain't got nothing to do with none of those Ghostbusters. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm so... I like the feel of this though. Yeah, please check updated email. Let me see. So hold on. We'll just, man. So what happened with the first one? What made you change your mind to like what you had wanted to, CNN? Essentially, give us your freaking thoughts and whatnot. In terms of that, though, I do appreciate, what is there. As I said, I really feel like it is fit more for a pop and or, potentially R&B kind of singer, maybe soul. Like there are directions that you could go, but I feel like it's something that should be a little bit more emotional, essentially, right? Yes, you could get a rapper in there, but I think I would probably favor something else because it goes into some directions that could be doper or whatnot. All right, so hold up. This one's called King Shit. QRZ, hype, lyrical hip hop. Hold on, we're gonna drop this thing.
Watch the throne, we'll rock and roll. I'll take the reins, just watch me go. You feeling it even when the city don't represent? I'm on that motherfucking king shit. Let's bring it back to basics with BB and GYs. Please remain seated. It's GYZ, DDRMR. Hail to the kings who call the shots as they see them. Cause everybody got a dream. I don't follow a lead them. And coming out of hibernation, y'all the king of the jungle's awakened. Who does it all? So fuck every single one of these labels. Grip on my balls with a middle finger up in their faces. And shit even grin, no I'm not. I'm aiming to rival my current battles and take them to school. Jermaine Cole, classic Drake, Odessa, Eleni and Bloom. There's only one of me with hunger for two. So level up your motherfucking game, cause I'm coming for you. Illest artist on the side of the continent, name is genre, and I'll rip it harder than any of you could conjure. Love it all from electronic to rock and metal and Hans Zimmer.
For what?
There will be carnage, I dare you to try and stop me, yeah. I love it all, the art, the chase for clout, the pressure. Yeah, all of you spitters should be honored to rhyme a present. You feeling me even when the city don't represent? I'm on that motherfucking king shit. Y'all a bunch of bitch niggas. Yeah, watch the throne, we'll rock and roll. I'll take the
So what's this then?
You feeling me even when the city don't represent? I'm on that motherfucking king shit. G-Rise. Yeah, I'm so bossy. Don't you know this throne is a hot seat? I don't know anyone that can stop me. I told him kiss the ring and make it sloppy. You did it, man. I'm keeping seventh letter, man. The veteran. I'll battle anyone they say they better than. Send a man, tell him 50 Cent. You need many men. Cause I can take the game unless it's Eminem. I'm out of this world with one of your girls, yeah. On my king shit, nigga, on that King Charles. Just wanna be thorough, yeah. I wanted these zeros, these dollars, these pounds, and these euros. On a map like NATO, yo, my tracks are fatal. Yo, the walk in my J's gotta rap like J-Hove. And if you cap, that's Kangol. I do the same day, I'm the rap Jeff Bezos. I love it all, the art, the chase for clout, the pressure. Yeah, all of you spitters should be honored to rhyme a present. You feeling me even when the city don't represent? I'm on that motherfucking king shit. Y'all a bunch of bitch niggas. Yeah, watch the throne, we'll rock and roll. I'll take the reins, just watch me go. You feeling me even when the city don't represent? I'm on that motherfucking king shit. Y'all a bunch of bitch niggas.
At the time when you whipping it, man, I don't even know what to do. Know what I'm listening to, like, to when I'm in this shit. Like, matter of fact, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with like half of this weekend business. But all right, what did you guys think about that right there? Want to tune in? Our feedback is all right. Welcome. 3 minutes of record. Production felt like it was something epic. I do tend to like records where it's like two artists who are able to get in there and like go back and forth and you know, have a little bit of a camaraderie or whatnot, right? I think that has always been, you know, whether it's the super group of like 4 artists, you know, the 4 horsemen type of freaking deal, you know, the trifecta, you know, with a Dope 3, or just simply 2, a Method Man and Redman. You know, some combos just work or whatnot. There were elements that did make me wonder if there was like AI aspects in there, just because I think some of the effects on the vocals maybe or whatnot, you know, does happen, as we have had, you know, certain artists who did have like AI situations. But I liked the energy overall. It feels like something that would be a good performance, you know what I'm saying, track. So if you're getting in there, you know, trying to get in there and perform the record, it seems like something that would do good within that. And let me see real quick. And I think this was the other one that he had when he played. Like, I think he had essentially,
I found myself where
I think he tried to switch to just the beat because I had rap to the other one or whatnot. But I'm gonna play the original ones that you went with. Then we got a Reaganomics up next. FWU featuring 7 Travis. Let us know about this one.
Her body luscious like she's from the hood. Man, I never thought that sex could feel this fucking good. Hourglass figure swerving over top of me so flawlessly in sync, just like the perfect choreography. She likes to watch herself get perforated in the mirror. It's kinda hot knowing the neighbors clearly hear us. So I left in place her on her toes bent over by the window. The pressure resting against the glass, the fit that gorgeous body tremble, yeah. Skin scorching like sweat with intense moaning. Tight grip, she cinched close with him lips and calling me lips. Own it, head rushing with serotonin. Seeing it, tasting himself as he melts, getting loaded, just damning his nuts. We've been going for multiple rounds of the do it again in the morning.
Do it again in the morning. 7 a.m. got your morning. Diving off in that deep end, then we do it again like a sequence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Do it again in the morning. 7 a.m. got your morning. Diving off in that deep end, then we do it again like a sequence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a nice little lyric video.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Hands creeping down her undergarments. Amazing how the cotton drenches as I touch it softly. Thirsty like we split 100 mollies. She wraps those firm athletic legs so tight around me that my lungs can hardly breathe. She gives the knot and I proceed to undress her striped thigh-high stockings with my teeth. She softly bleeds, begging for the saber raw without a sheath. And not to stop until the climax of our bodies has been reached. She squats down in reverse form. I'm faced with the back of a torso, gyrating in full force like
Reaganomics sent a skip. So he's actually next.
This shit's so addictive, your body's a drug, and I don't give a fuck if I overdose. I don't care if I overdose.
When you want to dictate where you go in the line, skipping the line is the way.
So the second that you pull me close, do it again in the morning. 7 a.m. got your morning. Diving off in that deep end, then we do it again like a sequence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Do it again in the morning. 7 a.m. got your morning. Diving off in that deep end, then we do it again like a sequence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
yeah. All right, what do y'all think about that? 1 to 10, and
Running a business.
You better sit down. Sit your butt down right there. Okay. So, what can we say about that record? sounds like a record that would be out there. I like the overall energy, confidence throughout the record. Feels like something that would be on the radio as well. And of course, when we're talking about the lyric video, which again, for all of you who, you know, do watch the show, anytime we're playing something that does have visuals with it, if you want to see it a little bit more up front, head to our YouTube. You'll be able to see the video a little bit more, you know, one-to-one freaking there, whatnot. But what I love about lyric videos like that is it's interesting to still look at while listening to the song, and if you couple that with a live performance, right? Some venues will have a projector that is a little bit either on the side or behind you that you're actually able to add something to, whether that's your logo, a music video, a lyric video, wink wink. You know, it'll just make you look a little bit more professional while you are performing your song. I do always want to try to promote for you guys to do as much as you can live with very little to no background vocals and stuff like that. That's if you really want to impress people, right? Regardless of how the sound system is at whatever venue, if you perform for real, that is what people are going to remember the most or whatnot. When you're trying to compete with your own vocals on, maybe you bring in the whole record with all of your vocals in there and all this different stuff, people aren't able to be as impressed by that, right? You have to work a little bit harder to get people to look, you know, past also hearing, you know what I'm saying, your vocals kind of doubling on each other. And they will always be impressed if you bring a choir, bring backup singers, a guitarist, a drummer, freaking a pianist, anything, even one of those things by itself still will be better than the entire record and you kind of trying to recreate that song, you know, by just rapping over the song or singing and stuff like that. So I appreciate when, you know, we can remind you guys a little bit about that. What you would basically do is just like throw, like if it's the instrumental, if it's just the instrumental, you can sort of like basically replace that with the actual, you know, track, keep the lyrics in that video, but just put the instrumental there instead. Make sure everything lines up like that. And as long as you perform, you know, properly, you know, you'll have a good starting point and, you know, can pretty much take it easy from there. You guys want those performances? Like, what is the difference between you guys and any of the artists that we see in the industry, right? Every like other month, I'll see another Tiny Desk sort of performance from a lot of the bigger artists. And, you know, it reminds you of just like why a lot of us got into this, the things that we were inspired by, the things that we might have saw a little bit more in the past from these artists, right? The Tiny Desk is like the best thing that you could ever do, not only for yourself, but if you have that, you know, longevity, you've made a lot of songs that people rock with, and, you know, they will always want to see that. Like it'll bring respect to anything, man. Juvenile did it. They brought actual, you know, trumpets and everything to the mix. Like it made every song feel just like so much, you know, better or whatnot. When we add too many digital elements to the records that we do, we miss out on, you know, some of that. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and put that Reaganomics in, and then we'll get back into the lineup. We'll see if there's other skips in the thing. What did Don Rosa say? He said, I like the chorus on this one. Yeah. Nice energy and stuff like that. I don't have any money. Like, it's stuck in your head, huh? It's stuck in your motherfucking head. Sorry. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Your mind is short, so we got you. Give me a second. What'd you say? He said, I'm shooting something. You've already heard. Thank you. Always remember, listen, I don't ever want you guys to feel like, oh, he's heard everything I have. Let me only wait until I have something new, right? If you ever have sent anything that I have liked, you know, and, you know, reviewed well from you, please feel free to resend some of those songs, even if you don't have nothing new yet, because there will always be new people in the building who haven't heard the song. And I always want to test how long it takes me to get tired of, anything. I always have this conversation and end up finishing it off with, in the 5+ years I've been doing this show, there isn't a record that I've gotten tired of yet. If I've liked it enough to want to throw it on my playlist, I'm not, man, this record again. Like, I've never, said that, unless it was a bad, record, and you've made no changes to, the things that make it somewhat unbearable to listen to and whatnot. You gotta know what it is, man.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, man. Hold up. Let's get this. It's just a one song from Rego. You said this one is a little bit freaking short as well. We gon' see. We gon' see, my brother. We gon' see. Are you gonna see? Or we gon'? I think you gon'. No, you gon' see. No, I'm gon'. We gon'. Cause it's me and everybody else. So we gon' see. We gon' see. We gon'. Let me stop. When you say, oh, you rule that, you know what I'm saying? Next year, I'm here. Lots with the same 12 tunes. I'm telling you though, listen, it's like being able to, okay, understand how I listen to music. Okay? I changed how I took in music. I no longer just like that new Eminem, whatever comes out, and I just listen to it. Like, if I'm not doing a reaction to it, I haven't heard it, right? With that said, even when it comes to you guys, I like to make sure that if I'm listening to anything from you, it is me hearing it for the first time on the show, as opposed to, something online. I've had people try to, DM me, hey, listen to this, I know you're not online yet. But I want to be able to do the reactions and give you that sort of first overall thought process that goes through my mind as I am listening to it, man. If I could have had something freaking like this, not me doing the show, but just like when I first started, if review shows existed, how much further along, I think, me and a lot of people would have been, to be able to get information a lot earlier, to get those, those real pieces of feedback. And, there were things that I did, like when I first started off, that I needed to change, like super early, that I didn't know or whatnot. So like this right here is like one of the best things. I appreciate being able to do this show, being an artist and a producer. I know y'all damn struggles at every step of the way. Pay your producer, right? Appreciate the engineers that do help you record your records, as well as sometimes mix and master within there. Also, when it comes to producers, I want to remind you guys, make sure that if you work with a producer that you can contact, try to, after you finish the record for yourself, see if you can send them your vocals. Like, have a conversation with them, because a lot of us do like to go back into the record after we've seen what you've done. If it's something dope, we may be able to add things to certain sections of the actual song and, finesse it a little bit more, make it really stand out and be something different, especially if maybe the beats are leased. There's a lot of other, maybe it's a free beat. A lot of other people have potentially already, made their songs to it or whatnot. And if you want to make it a little bit more original, and catered to you, I think always making sure that you work with the producer or whatnot. We make beats just straight from our head, and like we have our own ideas of where things should go, but we don't know what the artist is actually going to do. So if we get something back from that artist, and all of a sudden they go into a certain section and do a little bit of a flow, or maybe they have a melody that they're doing, like literally we can play along with that with certain aspects of the production, and now you're a real producer, right? Because it's not just the, you know, the like, let me only do, you know, in some cases there'll be producers who are just like, let me loop something all the way through. They're not necessarily doing a lot of work, and you want that inspiration. You want that inspiration to go in, switch it up, do something different. Yeah, man, I'm saying. Hold on, where is the record? All right, here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. What up, Nate?
I'm a good punchline. Laugh while you do. It's okay to hate me. I hate me too. Hate my guts. They left me to you. I hate me too.
87 sent a 2-song back to back as well.
Addicted to you. Rotten head. Won't quit. I'm my blank piece of paper.
It's the Reaganomics.
Lady says I'm good looking when I smile, clean, black and blue. Okay to hate me, I hate me too. Mary John Brokeback. I love myself for taking slack.
I always like the vibes.
To be happy. Always take it better than me. It's whatever you say, whatever you do. It's okay to hate me. I hate me.
Man. So, Reaganomics is the band that is able to get into many genres. A lot of them tend to be like older and between, again, depending on the era they decide to go, right? Could be anywhere from 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and, you know, like 2000s. I always appreciate the authenticity in that and being able to really, you know, pull from the different eras and, you know, make something that feels like we are getting, you know, a piece of the past that we just never got to hear, right? Like, I tend to always, in almost every review of theirs, for new people, tend to mention it's like hearing an unreleased Beatles record, Elvis, White Stripes, like whoever it would be. And I appreciate you being able to go into, you know, these different lanes or whatnot, because it's hard to, you know, replicate certain sounds for, I think, a lot of, you know, artists. But what was the time with this one? Interesting. It didn't fit, even though you prepared us and you said, you know, it's quick or whatnot. I didn't necessarily feel like it just came and left, and then, like, you know, you know how our mind usually goes, that's it, you know what I mean? Yet I don't think I would mind if you added, you know, more or whatnot. Just like if we're always being technical with the time, wanting to spend more time with it, you know, there's definitely a lot more that can be done extended, you know what I'm saying? Within there are some records that you do have that are a little bit like this, but this would be perfect from beginning to end in a scene intro of a movie or something like that. And then, you know, the character is, maybe it's Devil Wears Prada 2, right? And you're seeing I forgot what's your name, you know what I'm saying, played or whatnot, but you know, the main character, not damn, I forgot everybody's, you know what I'm saying, name, just because I haven't watched those movies in forever. But main character from that movie, you're just seeing like maybe their feet walking places or whatnot, right? And you see it's in different environment or whatnot, basically shown to give off that, or maybe we just don't see their face until after the song is over or whatnot, but we're just seeing them walking to different, you know, vicinities or whatnot, be basically showing that they're in charge. They have to go and contact, you know, and talk to all these people. They're able to go through these level spaces or whatnot, right? And you can go with whatever theme or movie you want. It feels just like something that is and would be enjoyable, you know, just to have as that intro song in a film, right? Just imagine that. You know, just Cheech and Chong up in Smoke 3, something like that. You know what I'm saying? And they're just driving at the beginning of the movie. All they're doing is driving, smiling, lighting, you know, blunts or something like that. And then, you know, you have that in or whatnot. Again, you can put any movie, same situation. Character driving to some location. Maybe they're joking with people while they're in the car, you know what I'm saying, doing stuff. You just get to like them in that sort of like first scene. And by the way, man, I wish while we're still in the nostalgic era of them doing sequels to freaking movies and bringing back franchises and show form and stuff like that, I do feel like it potentially, and you guys can chime in on this if you want, potentially I feel like there was still more to be said in that Training Day universe or whatnot, right? Whether we were to go and do a prequel, bring Denzel back, you know, put him back in that role, and see sort of like, because he had been doing what he'd been doing for a long time, right? Until, you know, King Kong got put down essentially, right? But I feel like they could do potentially a prequel or a film that takes place on the side of Training Day, right? So you see everything happening, coinciding with, you know, maybe scenes that you know from the actual movie and what two other characters might have been doing while that was going on or whatnot. Something similar that you guys may or may not have seen. Lion King, what is it, 2.0, 2.1 or some shit like that, where you saw Timon and Pumbaa, what they were doing throughout the entire adventure before and sort of in between meeting sort of like Simba and whatnot. Like, that was a genius concept or whatnot. I want to see that done more. Thought Deadpool is the perfect character to do stuff like that as well. All right, let me stop. What'd you say? He said, my name is Smooth Bill. God Billy said, man, is that your new rap name? Smooth Bill in the building. He said, you said we always rip off somebody or something like that. He said, I like this. Don Rosa was saying, all right, give me a second because we do have a 2 song from Nate the Savage as well. Shout out to Day from Day 8 and stuff like that. You got to make sure that you send it to my email. Get yourself in line. We are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time, so do be patient.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned.
I appreciate y'all patience. If you did sing correctly, and you should get a confirmation email back to yours. If you did not, make sure that you resend your submission. Double check your emails and make sure that you got that. But if you did get one, yours should be in the lineup. Don't worry, don't fret. Skipping the line will get you played faster or more than one of your songs played in a back-to-back fashion, but it is not mandatory. Let me see. Okay. And Nada Savage, she is a regular at the show throughout the community. I always say the alumni of the Dork Squad throughout, man. You know what I'm saying? She's been here since that first year of me doing the show and being throughout the review show community. It's called Beat.
Let's jump right in. Flow like water. Beats I swim. Dope's no harder. It's keys I pen. Would be a martyr, but I won't end. I'll drop my partners. Bitch, I got no friends. I don't like trends. They like to follow, so I don't like them. Oppenheimer. Every blow I send might pop the roster that they hope might win. But they don't know I'm an unknown goat with an unshown boat. I don't flex, I float. Niggas are drowned in the places I go. Few buddies been found in the place I call home, but don't put them on me. I don't need them. I done kill whole leaves who the ox for treason. Pull whole trees to the ground with reason. To the top, so I seen me a lot in the season for these crops to breed. I'm have to feed them, and I'm hot and I rain in the midst of the flames. I've been caught in. Blade every battle when shamed who once saw me maimed. I've been rattled the cage once I dropped them. Kendrick told him we'll be alright. Pop the roll, I'ma be all night. Drop the load up off my shoulders. Hopping obstacles, feeling all light. Get a check like I need all nights. Up and next cause I need all mine. Plus I'm blessed, God be on time. He don't rest, so I be on grind. On go. I swear it's TTG, it be on site. For sure. I dare nigga to play with me or mine. But I don't. Cause I can start some shit, but I won't. Cause if I part these sits from they dome, then I be wrong. So every day I be like, everything's gonna be alright.
This is the free line one.
It'll be okay.
That she had.
It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be okay.
What up, Scotty Scott? Triplet shit.
It'll be alright. It'll be alright, it'll be okay. If you ain't ready, don't play. If you ain't in it, don't stay. If you ain't really looking to win, it won't change. Lock in, set a goal, get busy, go top 10. Get it more when it's time, gon' pop in. Time flowing, get motherfuckers flocking. Your side chose hope niggas rocking. For real, hope your niggas don't kill the steal. I seen niggas play duck, goose, snake one of they crew just to get a feel. I seen niggas who got these niggas that stock these niggas that play at will. Plot these niggas in dangerous fields so they ain't gotta stop the name to kill. Ooh. Why are you whispering on this one? Ooh. Sometimes I don't trust myself, what should I do? When I can't trust no one else been in the mood. Bad for my mental health. I'm just trying to focus on upping my wealth. At the same time, trying not to spend what's left. I'm too used to being alone. People calling me and I can see you still don't pick up the phone. Feel like it take too much up out of me. My energy I can't loan. Niggas ain't even do nothing wrong. I'm just vibing with myself. We in the zone, but please know that everything's gonna be alright.
Said sit down, you just stay in. They bring you in. Like my web going next to him. I don't know what that was supposed to be. They'll be alright.
It'll be okay.
They'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
They'll be alright.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright.
Everything's gonna be alright.
She said. Everything really gonna be alright. Everything really be alright. Alright, so again, that was essentially a free line sort of song or whatnot. So I don't think she intended on that really being played, you know, for the script or whatnot, right? As such, there are still elements within it that potentially do need work when it comes to like the mix, maybe even the performance. Like when it got to that second verse, I did pause it for a second and say, you know, why are you whispering? You weren't necessarily whispering, but we know that energy of when an artist is trying to record like while people are potentially sleeping, right? And you like, you don't want to wake nobody up. They like, I had to get shut that shit off. You know what I'm saying? You gotta sneak in and record it or something like that, and or you know, sneaking in the studio while the engineer is in the bathroom to record this shit real quick, but you don't want them to, you know what I mean? It's just that type of energy or whatnot, right? And you, right? You are the mother effing freaking savage, all right? The first song, a lot of us heard from you, you know what I'm saying? Minute Maid, you came, you know, with just an energy, you know, like no other. There was just a fight in you to where we were like, man, that's the closest we would have like to the Brat, and you know, just something else that we were able to see in you, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I appreciate being able to see what you can do. So there are elements within that, obviously, that could be, you know, re-recorded. remix and master so it can come out a little bit more properly. I like that you are at times, you know, blending both the fact that you can sing and your raps, you know, in one on at times or whatnot. I feel like people get to see a little bit more of you within that. And then of course the typical, if you have a piano piece of production on your track, right? Anytime I hear it, I gotta freaking say it. Like it's a tradition around these here parts, right? I want to remind every artist who just happens to pop up, like if you have a piano in your beat, try to get somebody who can, if you ever perform live somewhere, if you're gonna perform that song, get someone who can play it on piano with just that, and you going in trying to do your song. Like, trust me, it's the one thing that any artist can do. If you learn how to play guitar or piano and then just like perform your song out of the blue, you want those moments where you can just go viral, where people want to pull out their phones because they can't believe a good artist is right in front of them and just giving them a free performance, quote unquote, right? You have to create those scenarios. A lot of people gave you the blueprint as well. I've seen countless of those who have simply, if you drive Uber or Lyft or something like that, you know, to have people kind of see you perform, you know, and get their thought. I would not always ask them first, you know, if you like, I've seen just how those situations are, and if you're a really good performer, you can do something, you know, right up front. And in most cases they'll often have the person thinking it's their like first song or something like that, right? Or like they really don't know how to do music, and then they come with it. That person is impressed. You get to see a real reaction and emotion to what your performance can do for someone, right? Especially when they're not expecting to get a performance from anyone, right? In a scenario where we go out to a venue and like we're expecting artists to perform there, like the pressure is on. We came all the way that way. We drove all the way down there, right? We paid for, you know, gas, food, drinks, whatever it is, and a ticket, right? So it's your job at that point to entertain us and make sure that you're giving us, you know, that money well spent kind of performance or whatnot. And if you do a good job, we may follow you on tour type shit. Where you gonna be at next? You know what I mean? If you're just okay, you don't necessarily try to do the best of what you can to your ability, you know, how can we expect people to want to even hear us, you know, again, if we don't show them like our true talent right there. What you say? He said, Heavy always tell me to get a piano and learn to play to enhance, you know, my singing shit. Hey, it will 100%. You'll have even more confidence, you know, within, you know, those sectors. I would love to see you write a song from scratch in that way. So if you ever have time and like chronicle the experience, do like a week 1, right? And then like, here's what I sound like trying to, you know, play the piano now. You know, week 2, week 3, week 4, like, you know, keep it going each week as you're just practicing and until you make that sort of first full-fledged song that you're proud of in that manner. Like, that kind of content will connect people with you, right? We have your skip song. Which one was this?
Can you top me in this backseat? Catch this quick nut like a taxi. Charge it to the game. I can't let no bitch tax me. T-shirt, no drawers on and a bare feet. Woke up, we on one. Fuck me, please me. Tryna get that ass a pity pack, cause the stripper fat. I know it's always up if you need it. Love it when you make that face when you looking back. When you throw it back. All we do is fuck in these meetings. Ring in the nose, one can't go round the finger. Reaching for ghosts, posted on social media. She turned me on, got me logging on. Made me wanna post something to a feed if your ass won't regret it. Girl, your ass won't forget this. Middle of the night, I gotta waking up to breakfast. I know you ain't expect this, but you turn me on. You top me in this backseat, catch this quick nut like a taxi. Charge it to the game, I can't let no bitch tax me. T-shirt, no drawers on and a bare feet. Woke up, we on one.
What's this called, name?
In the backseat, top me in the backseat.
Guess it's
Can you catch us quitting up like a taxi. Ain't let no bitch text me. Woke up, she on one. Woke up, she on one.
You're on one. Yo.
Ooh, you know that you. Let me jam you. Put you in his backseat. Put your face in my palms. Let me guide you. We gon' fuck till the night through. Tell me what time I can slide
Dirty
through.
B.
Hands gripping on your waist, baby. I love every time you're driving me. You know you're driving me. Turn me on. Let me jump.
Can you tell me in the backseat? Get you squinting up like a taxi. Charge it to the game. I can't let no bitch text me.
All right. So this one, Dirty B, make sure that you send the actual song for the skip that you sent and stuff like that. So this one, honestly, it did feel like there was still something potentially, missing or whatnot, right? I like the flow and essentially, what you're doing to the type of, record. It's more of like a, kind of I want to call it a belly dancing, song or something like that, right? I very specifically certain almost could have been reggaeton, right? With the drums, a little bit or whatnot, right? So if you were to get a Spanish artist on this with you as a collab, right, it would handle that international sort of flair, but it did feel like it was missing like more vocals potentially, in the melody, side of things or whatnot. I did hear some melodies within there, but I did feel like you were holding back saying just a tad with it or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think in terms of that one? It was only about 2 minutes and 6 seconds, nothing too crazy. I'd probably listen to it more in an interlude sort of fashion, just because I feel like there's maybe one more verse that could go in there and freshen things up or whatnot. Should it be male or female rapper kind of artist or whatnot, potentially you can try to do that thing or whatnot, but you gotta see what it's up. And he said it's called A Little French in Montana and so like that. Okay, I was like, man, is this a French Montana remix? Last one. Then we got one from Dirty B.
Got me like gang shit, nigga, I bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid, I'm boosted off my velocity. Gang shit, nigga, I bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid and boosted off my velocity. Imagine being broke for too long, trying to do right but keep hearing you wrong. First thing first, fuck it, nigga, move on. You don't hear about the bottom at the top, they just whisper when you on. Those vowels don't get fed, and my ex just need to step back saying it's a go for some head. I'm rolling around bumping cold red, tasting pizzo. You just snap tracks drop throughout the team. Be aware of the shit that we just spilling out. Pouring shit out for the real people they killing now. Please don't call my niggas rappers, cause we get it now. Half the shit we hearing now, you can't feel it now. These niggas just out here getting loud. Roll one, take it to the face. Yo ho, come and throw some, she shake it to the base. Her head fire like go Kameya. Turn up, I'm on one. That hoe won't say nothing less. It's light up, but pass me the blood. I done took off the planet, get no fucks. I'ma make her drown before I let that bitch up. Kick her out like good luck, then it's back to these bugs. Got me out here like gang shit, nigga. I'll bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid, I'm boosted off my velocity. Imagine being broke for too long, trying to do right but keep hearing you wrong. You gon' keep it pushing or singing that same song. They can't process a vision that they'll fail where you won't. If everything all good when they see that you ain't poppin', and then you get some motion and come up with better options, and they ain't copping. They clearly niggas wasn't rocking on some gang shit. They was just around you cause you's an option they can hang with. They ain't see you taking off, so they say you changing, but praying that you break them off a little if that change it. Faking when you work with doubts and praying you still make it, and just in case you work it out, they'll say congratulations. Crazy how life go. Take a nice toke, look in the mirror like damn I'm blown. That's some nice smoke. Left to myself as I stroll, getting back in my zone, cause in my head I got this nice song with a heated ice flow. It go like gang shit, nigga. I'll bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid, I'm boosted off my velocity. Gang shit, nigga. I'll bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid and boosted off my velocity. Imagine being broke for too long. Got me like gang shit, nigga. I'll bang for the posse. Imagine being broke for too long.
I like that she doesn't waste any ounce of the beat too. I'm always like waiting for that section. That section I could just pop in and randomly freestyle. So that could go on the same album as Swagger Overload, right? She has another record that I absolutely loved, that, grew to become one of my favorites from her, that was very much in the hip-hop centric sound.
Dripping with the flow like the levee broke, smooth with the pick and roll, hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note, wait till you see what I'm doing.
You know what I'm saying? Like, when she gets on knees, I think something else happens, right? You sort of like prove that you can, really, rap in many different ways. She can get on some trap centric shit, something more melodic, and even some of the slow jam, kind of more, R&B centric kind of records. But I think with every artist, we'll always have that favorite version of them, right? With Kanye, right? First 2 or 3 albums, like you guys were, on, his shit or whatnot. Once it went to like maybe 808s and Heartbreaks, certain people, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Because some of those artists don't like, or some of those listeners don't like the, auto-tune centric, sort of melodic thing. So seeing him in that light, will turn them off. But when it comes to that sort of hip-hop sound, it brings forth something different. Same thing with Kendrick. My favorite version of Kendrick is way back in that Section 80, kind of sound or whatnot. The beats that he would rap to, back then, and, he was always, very much him, playful, on the records. But there was something to him, at that time where even at that early stage, he was going out there and performing with that live band situation, bringing, those live instruments, on stage, and, people just knew he was going to be something for some time. He was just a force to be reckoned with. But I say that to say, right, the different versions that we have of different artists, we have to feed that beast sometimes, right? This is why albums are very important for you guys still to do. If you only do singles, I feel like some artists stay in the same areas for, years without changing or upgrading your style. When you do albums, you're able to leave certain styles within that album and upgrade on the next one. Do something different. Work with a different producer, different sounds, and then once you have categories for those sounds in your album titles and stuff like that. If you ever want to go back to it, you just make a sequel to that album, and then you can still, you know, sit in there. If you then want to like maybe make an album blending all of them in each song or something like that, right? You can do that as equally. But I feel like it helps artists just figure out that true way to upgrade over time and not to get put into a small, you know, box. But this has been, you know, my favorite. She's always shown that she could do, you know, many things on many records, but I like that. I think these two could go on.
Bang for the posse, baseline of traffic. I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about
same album, you know. Continue that album. We need to hear that full project and see what comes of that. That's the one I wanna, you know, see and do full reactions to right there. Trito, what up? So that's in the track, you know. I'm what do you say, drag criminal, you know what I'm saying? And it will blow your mind, I'm sure. Let me see whoever you played, you know what I'm saying, solid. She give me vibes. So that was Nada Savage or whatnot, right above you up there. And you said these ones I sent you unreleased, you know what I'm saying, coming soon on my next drop. Tyrannical, you know what I'm saying, hope you likey. I know it's been a minute, so send some fire, man. Listen, always good to see you. We'll go ahead and throw that in just a moment. Let me see. And so again, we haven't gotten back in the free line just yet or whatnot, right? As we take care of, you know, the skips, another skip, you know, comes through or whatnot. I will let you know as soon as we are completely back in that free line and where we are, you know, from there or whatnot. But letting you know sort of where the free line is when we're not in it at the moment is probably whatever word means won't help, because we need to get in there, right? So give me a second. I mean, do you have a list of people, you know what I'm saying, in the wait line or whatnot? So we do first come, first serve on the show. You come in a little bit later into the show, we'll take a little bit more freaking time or whatnot. Wait time is usually somewhere in between 45 minutes to an hour or more, depending on what is going on or whatnot, right? And again, usually we're playing, you know, full on, you know, free line or whatnot, unless people are sending, you know, skips. You are able to get more than one of your song played in a back-to-back fashion when you do send a skip. So that's often what you do see some of the artists that do send in. And of course, as we proceed, we'll let you know when we are back in that free line. As of now, though, I only see a skip from Dirty B, and so we should be back in the free line after this. If somebody does send a skip while either of these two records are playing, then I'll let you guys know. But we'll jump back in the free after this. And again, I do want to remind you, we play one song per artist in the free line. So if you are in that free line waiting to get played, make sure that you send your best, right? I still want that wait to be worth it and us to be able to get through it. There are some things that we will do from time to time on the show. If artists are in that free line, if the record does happen to be a little bit crazy, we do hit the dorky, don't play that, cut the record a little bit early.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just
make me blink.
Where's the gunship?
But the only benefit to if you get one of those, if you're in that free line, is you get to get back in the free line. If you're a regular free artist and you get your song played, that's your one song or submission of the day. And then anything extra will also have to be a skip or whatnot. But yeah, I'm trying to be patient. I am not going anywhere anytime soon. I'll try to make sure that all you guys are played as soon as we get back in there. But y'all know what we do. Come on, my brother. Now I gotta reopen this. Sheesh Louise, man. Hold on, guys. That's not what I was.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down there?
Dirty B, brand new.
Brand new.
Alright, we're back in it. A lot of time I get in my suitcase and I'm packing it. A lot of people freaking don't know what happened to Dracula. Back up, freaking blah, 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 blah.
I'm from the hood, but motherfuckers screaming gang gang. In the city, no chitty chitty, but they go bang bang.
Oh
It's
shit.
getting hot in these parts, and if he slang gang, cops coming, corner boys playing the charade game. He went that away, gunshots, scatter spray. Everybody on the car dies when it's battle day. Welcome to the slaughterhouse, I'm here to cattle slay. Shit's Creek, that's what you up without a paddle, hey? Make some room in the kitchen when dirty cooking. I came out of my mama and I've been good since. Check my resume and see how long it took this. Walk a mile in my shoes and you wouldn't leave footprints. There's a war coming, y'all better fall back. Dirt will confirm kill and claim the dog tags. In the lobby, I'ma drop this, make them all lag. Y'all mad, I've been boss status since the launch pad. See me coming, better hide out. See my power level rising as high as 5,000. Yes, I make them wanna die now. Leave your body broken and put your soul in the timeout. Yes, see me coming, better hide out. See my power level rising as higher than 5,000. Yes, I make them wanna die now. Leave your body broken and put your soul in the timeout. Y'all riding them lows, we on the big swell. While you're busy hating on me, I just wish well. Here's 2 pennies for your intel. Lamont Coleman, cause even your mom knows you catch a big L. Me, I'll grow old and still be spitting, spilling some innards of words. You know I'm ill with these writtens, the ink spills, distinct skills. I'm militant with it, filling these clips, killing the witness like Hillary Clinton. On to the next target, off with his head. Wanna chop it up with him, hope you talk to the dead decapitated. That's what the officer said. Hope they car big enough to fit these carcasses in. Walk with me, time to go gossip a bit. You think your squad bigger, but my army larger than his. Hit him hard with the blicker, bitch, I'm sparking to flip the odds on them. Make him think I'm falling then.
Bitch. He was gonna say bitch. Thank you for.
I make him wanna die now. Leave your body broken and put your soul in the timeout. See me coming, better hide out. See my power level rising is higher than 5,000. Yes, I make him wanna die now.
I think some of the chorus needs to be down back. Let me get on this shit too. Matter of fact, dog, for your birthday, I'ma buy you a shit soon. Freaking people to freaking yell, listen to your record and be like, I don't know if like I like it, this shit's cool, but every time I go back in, people don't even know what the hell they're gonna do, but they know what they want to do. Listen, you know, it's fun to rap on these beats, sir. Overall, right? So Dirty B has a consistency on the show. He's one of the many artists who we talk about even when he's not in the building, right? Whenever we're talking about bar-centric artists, the line for line, every bar matters type of artist. There is not a mumble rap bone in this artist's body, right? Like they can't, like trying to pay them to not spit bars, they would not take the money. You know what I'm saying? Like he is very thorough when it comes to, you know, getting in there. Often the production that he does is always, you know, nice as well. So I always appreciate that consistency, the love for the culture, for hip hop, for, you know, getting in there with the bars every single time. He is, again, an artist who, if you tasked him with getting into and making a song on a very specific topic just on his own, you know, he can get in there, full song about anything, bars, you know, galore throughout or whatnot. Him, Charlie Knight, you know what I'm saying? Again, we can go through the list or whatnot, but you know, I appreciate, you know, what you do in that. My only criticism with this song right now is it did feel like some of the vocals in the chorus needed to be dialed back a little bit. There's like potentially a chorus that's in there that I do like, but it feels like there are too many. It feels like you did two different types of choruses, all saying the same thing, but in different, slightly different styles. But you put them together instead of separating them and trying to see which one you liked or whatnot, right? So I think some of the vocals need to be dialed back. I would have to literally hear them individually to sort of even know, you know, what I would sort of like keep in there and what I would, you know, maybe give or take like turn down, you know, just a tad. And I never really have to talk about mixes with his stuff. So this is like literally first time, you know, ever having to say, oh, I think this should, you know, be done. And you do sound a little bit different on this song, right? You know, I'm wondering what was done potentially different. I mean, I went through a phase where I had lost my voice for like almost a month or two, and it changed like how I sounded on records for you know, just that time. I either couldn't make songs, or if I was forced to, it just didn't sound like it sounded like an older version of me and stuff like that. And this one, it's almost not necessarily a more tired version of you, but again, well, you know, so let's keep it on topic, right? You know what I'm saying? Chagukla, but which is my code word for 420 friendly situations and festivities or whatnot. If it were to be indica based, then like that's the energy, you know, you're giving off or whatnot, right? When I hear you rap, I feel like it's Sativa's give or take hybrid, right? I think that'll make the most sense, you know what I'm saying, to him or whatnot, because, you know, he's very 420 friendly, and I feel like you got it. We're gonna play his second song, and what I want you guys to do is, out of these two, if you could only choose one for him to do the music video to, live performance, and whichever one you would prefer to hear on the radio consistently for the next 6 to 8 months, everywhere you look and turn, it's on. You know, what's the song that's not gonna annoy you in that situation? Said hybrid be that jam, man. I try to freaking get it. There's a lot of freaking times, and a lot of y'all don't even got a lot of freaking rhymes, man. When I go right back in the freaking street, there's a lot of time where I don't even really know what I'm gonna eat, but I gotta go back. I don't even really know what I'm gonna say, but I don't like.
I'm not the one you wanna step to. Unpredictable, I'm about to hit you with this next move. Find him in the D, but I wouldn't be too close. I might swing, son. Wing Chun, Jeet Kune Do, the dose lethal. What you wanna be for the Domifo? We can settle this at the mic at the Desert Eagle. These flows digging your cerebral. Take you even deeper if you sleeping on me, you know Dirty B's cold. I hit the booth, spitting fire out my face. Bars over bad influence inspired by the greats. Sitting in the studio night into the day. I just hear an instrumental and I strike it with the fade. Light up with the haze, repeat the beat sick. When I'm gone, feel it in your veins itching cause you need this. You don't like me, suck 3 dicks, you little sweet bitch. I blow his mind out. Told him dream big. Multiply every dollar they said he's worth. In the studio, I'm the engineer. You ready, dirt? Let me work. I can cock a Beretta but shred his shirt. Bringing bars, every one of them raw like Eddie Murphy. Yeah, you know I'm good in any turf when I'm cruising through. They know me, that other guy, they like, who was you? One punchline and make your whole head loop-de-loop. Any money is dirty money, just check the cuticles. It's automatic lose, you test me. These rats wanna ride my wave like a new jet ski. I'm on the move, we can kick it like UFC. For the dollars I give your bitch dick, USD. Meanwhile, you can feel it deep down, Dirty B foul. Please bow, kiss the ring whenever you see thou. My enemies all calling for peace now. Freestyle so lethal, I'm leaving you spitting your teeth out. Eat how? You ain't even hungry enough. You ain't ready to drop bodies for the money enough. You ain't ready to hit the block with 3 choppers. Ride with street monsters, dressed in all black like we mobsters. Everything we do, the streets watching with 1 gunshot. I can hit you with 3 objects, guaranteed. If we beef, you need doctors. I laugh at your character, you get Captain America, Steve Rogers. There's no way the team stop it, move lanes. There's nothing to it, my shooters blow out a few brains. Fight with these bricks, bicycle kicks, Luke Kane, dudes gain nothing. This is Russia versus Ukraine.
Who's the illest rapper realer than the buildup that you feel the wigs, peel the back, he'll attack. Who could really deal with that for real? Who got the skill to match the killer when I pill his cap? Hit him like a silverback gorilla.
Dude, you know how long it's been since I've just been stuck on a line, and then you were still saying lines after that. The rhyme schemes, bro.
The ring whenever you see thou. My enemies all call it a peace now. Freestyle so lethal, I'm leaving you spitting your teeth out. Eat how? You ain't even hungry enough. You ain't ready to drop bodies for the money enough. You ain't ready to hit the block with 3 choppers. Ride with street monsters dressed in all black like we mobsters. Everything we do the streets watching with 1 gunshot. I can hit you with 3 objects, guaranteed. If we beef, you need doctors. I laugh at your character. You get Captain America, Steve Rogers.
Listen. Ay, ay, ay. I'm telling you, man. Other thing is, you know, the content is authentic. It's real. It's very, you know, of what, you know, he likes. Again, we're of that culture that just I've always loved, you know, Marvel, Star Wars, DC, comic books, old school, you know, 80s cartoons, you know, and different stuff like that. And it's just full of like geek culture, you know, references that, you know, when you couple them, because I feel like if our content is only right, if it's only based in just the geek content, we become nerdcore rappers, right? But when you add other topics, other pieces of content, when you're 420 friendly as well, when you can go basically around that spectrum, you know, you have that element of actual hip hop as well. You're not just confined in a nerdcore, but you're still embraced by, I think, both sectors or whatnot, right? You literally can fit the mode for, you know, what's ever needed. I appreciated the, you know, like you switching it up, you know, throughout, right? He doesn't stay on one very specific sort of like kind of like pattern and just keeps that going forever, which I usually say, you know, it tends to get boring if we know where you're gonna go the next, you know, few bars and such. But the switching it up is important, showing us many things that you guys can do when you guys are getting on any given record. Just do your thing, man, every time. The consistency that Dirty B has, you know, been able to show us since the first time he came to the show. I still remember the very first song, right? I have it right here, right? I'm not gonna play all of it, but just to show that respect and like just tell y'all, show y'all what I'm talking about or whatnot, right? Like he's been consistent regardless of you know what songs. I can pull from like so many things. Hold on, I'll actually, just to show y'all. Okay, and let me see. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right, so first song he sent to the show was this.
I got that rapping gift. I stay humble but confident. I can kill whoever challenge him. I won't let them sleep on my bars. You got that ambient. Rappers want to battle them. Let them know I'm the champion. You dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's all right now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons.
You know, it followed like many other records over time. Something like this became my favorite.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold. Flawless rose decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened post to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a part with yours. Martyrs fool.
Gets in there. Also, we have a song to That's what I should be playing freaking right now. I done forgot about that. On Fridays, when you do send a paid skip to the show, I am obligated to play our feature, and like I should not be wasting any other freaking time just so I can make sure I get to that right now. Then we will get back in the free line. I promise. Even if somebody sends a skip, I'm jumping back into the free line for the next like 3 songs straight up. All right, this is Untouchable, Dirty B and me, Dirty B production, and I'm second.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck what you gonna see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My first serving kung fu, I'm the king. When I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, yo, hey yo, I'm untouchable like something outside of reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats raw, Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys, I don't eat dog. Y'all are weak, half of y'all are thieves still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
That's right,
I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Untouchable, dogs is unlovable. All those lovable, dog, and if you speak freaking, you know your poverty is dissolved and unhuggable.
Big freaking salute.
Hey yo, I'm untouchable like something that's out of reach.
When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. I love that shit. Dirty B again, very consistent. Absolutely love the production on that. Was an honor to be able to hop on and be able to, you know, just be a part of any concepts, you know, that you know, you and Charlie Knight for that matter tend to come up with. Still got to make a sort of you know, Third Eye Tribe and you know, me kind of freaking record or whatnot. I don't think we've done that yet, like with the whole squad, you know what I'm saying, and me hopping in there or whatnot. We'll eventually try to see what's up or whatnot. But you already know, I admire your work. Keep doing your thing and continuing to be consistent. What I appreciate is that he's never dropped the ball, right? Like that's the whole point of this whole conversation of, you know, never dumbing himself down to sort of like fit a certain mold or sound. Just always make sure that he gives you himself and something authentic and you know, quality. So those assets matter just as an artist. We're back in the free line right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
So you feeling golf? It's rated AG. Speaking of golf, did you see Happy Gilmore 2? And what did you think of it? I still need to finish it before I get my full review, but I was laughing a bunch of times through it.
Girl, I'm done with you. Have my phone with you. Spend some days out the way and I'm over you. I said I never fall on you.
Halfway.
I set my heart,
yeah, we gotta finish it.
On you.
Every time he pulled out the drink out of every random thing, I just kept laughing, man.
I could be gone by tomorrow. They feel sadness and sorrow. Declining all your calls, I need a heart that I could borrow. You know your love made me hollow. Girl, I ain't thought about you, girl, it's so long. I used to want your love, you don't belong inside the club.
What up, 702?
I always bet you out, then why am I under the bus? All I gave is trust. I gotta move on, don't care for what was. I've been contemplating conversations. Got these words inside my head and keep replaying. I've been praying, I need a replacement. About to make a statement, just to let you know that any spot you got with me can just go vacant. You said that you need saving. I ain't gon' make it. I've been through some changes. I ain't gon' make it. I couldn't save you, but
again, I'm playing the next three directly out the free line.
They used to love me, then they hate to see me now.
Even if someone sends a
I be
skip.
rolling up my feelings with this lie. Don't make me treat you like I don't need you, girl. You know I got my reasons. Make me love you, then I leave you. Taught you how to love, I'll teach you. Some I'm a villain, to some I'm a hero. Do you love me enough that we can start from zero? If I'm the villain, who gon' save me when you gone? Damned if you do, damned if I don't. I know you're all alone, I know you're all alone.
What was it called? Mr. Biggs?
You say you need saving. Girl, I ain't gon' make it. Girl, I ain't gon' make it. Girl, I ain't gon' make it.
Damn, I forgot about that movie too. No, Mr. Deeds. Damn, how did you remember that? It should make a sequel to that.
I'll tear it up, whoa. It's not enough. You don't belong in this club. I've been in the dungeon for some years. Girl, I've been fighting facing fish. I made my demons my pets. There's a reason you ain't here. We ain't the same in this clip. Man, all these people is weird. Give me all your pain, girl. Bring it in. Self-esteem trumps it all. Bill disappear. Baby, I've been making cash and I done lost friends. If it means that I'll be here, I'll do it all again. Do it all again. Do it all again. Do it all again.
See, you can actually sing, man.
Do it all again. All again. All again. You say you didn't save it. Girl, I ain't gon' make it. I ain't gon' make it. I ain't gon' make it. You say you didn't save it. I ain't gon' make it. I ain't gon' make it. I ain't gon' make it.
So what's your favorite? So mine, I like Wedding Singer, 50 First Dates, hold on. This record was dope. You know what I'm saying? I like the melodies within there. You had a good energy. You can actually sing, and like even if an artist adds effects on their vocals, like that's what we look for. We really want to be able to feel like there's a talent, and you're not using the effects as a crutch, right? When you can actually get in there and make something sound good, the record truly comes together. And this feels like something that you could perform live in many different ways. We always talk about the live performance with very minimal aspects of just like a piano or an acoustic guitar or something like that. But like, and again, those elements will make anybody sound a little bit better, as long as obviously whoever is playing the instrument knows how to play and you are doing your best job to your ability and whatever the thing is, right? And you want to see people seeing you in that fashion, because that's what's going to get them to more shows. It's what's also going to get them to respect you. If you didn't get to see when T-Pain did his Tiny Desk, that was the first time anybody even heard him sing without auto-tune, and nobody knew that he could do that, let alone play piano, right? So seeing him do both, like, it was impressive. It sort of got the whole thing started on a lot of the Tiny Desk kind of, performance, at least in my eyes. Like, that was the first one that I remember, seeing, and I'm like, man, that's like, that's smart. Something just chill, intimate. You got real live instruments freaking there, and you being able to get in there and show your real talent. That's where, like, all the talk, comes to a head or whatnot, right? If you say you are the best, you have to, do what you can to show it. So not bad. And I got another accolade for you, right? This song being 3 minutes and 54 seconds. We're in the free line right now. We have no skips as far as I know. So we're in the free line. But yeah, I was talking about the 3 minutes and 54 seconds. I appreciate any artist who's willing to go past that 2 minutes, anything, because I feel like anything 2 minutes and under, it does tend to feel like we're rushing through the record. Like, we're truly not trying to, give it any kind of staying power. You're hoping you'll make a dope enough record for people to just, run it back and get that replay value. But people will run it back even if it's long. Understand, it all comes down to your performance and what you do, how much you excite people to want to get back, in there. And I'm never looking at my watch unless the artist is boring and not saying anything or repetitive. We say it all the time. Would you say the track I hint in tonight has a free verse on the second verse or something like that? Oh, shit. That's Danny Ray. And then, let me see where we are at over here. What do you say? Yeah, I'm gonna change your man. You know what I'm saying? Breezy, what up? What up? Said I saw T-Pain live. He's a great performer, man. I believe that, man. I think that T-Pain definitely deserves a lot more respect than than people have given him over the years. I feel like out of all the artists, he's someone who, like, I think Jay-Z could have had a sit down with and really figured things out. Because again, remember there was that time where Jay-Z had the death of auto-tune, and there was this sort of thought that he might have felt like T-Pain was the cause, of that. My thing is, everybody followed one small aspect of what T-Pain was doing. They just followed he's using auto-tune on his voice, let's do that, right? But what they don't get to see is T-Pain producing all his records, actually getting in there with the keys, being able to really sing with or without auto-tune. And like, that's why I think that it's always important for you to be able to do those kind of, performances or whatnot. Don't let people feel like you're hiding behind an effect, and that, it's a little bit like, who is Iron Man without the suit? Who is Iron Man without the suit? And he's had to prove that within the films quite a few times and whatnot. Like, what am I gonna do? You know what I'm saying? He's still smart. He is still the same dude who built his suit in a cave with a box of scraps, right? So we as artists essentially have to use that same, mantra of like, who are we without whatever, kind of crutch of something else, and really try to maximize every aspect of what we do. If we didn't have a beat and we still were tasked with writing a good song, right? Test yourself, practice, figure out how you could do that. If you there will be those times where you try to perform, your beats skipping on stage, or the mic cuts off, all kinds of stuff happens and it sucks. But anyways, Don Rosa, we got you up. Let's go. We're gonna drop you in right now. with Know My Name. You know my name. You know my name.
I just want you, know my name. Make that money kinda bleed, yeah. I deserve all this green, yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to KP for that beat.
Just want you to know my name. Know my name. Came from the struggle, now I'm not the same. Gold on my neck, diamond dancing in my chain. Pretty little thing, kissing on my pinky ring. Know my name. Know my name. Turned the drought to a flood, made it rain. Mama looking proud through the pain. Yeah, whole city on my back. You know who run the game. 305. Yeah. Yeah.
What is that from?
Came from the bottom, holes in my shoes. Now with big body whips when I cruise. Chevy candy paint looking like.
They tried to rap it a few weeks ago.
Yeah, life's a gamble, then I never lose. Yeah, few years ago couldn't scrape a dollar. Now
Freestyle or
I'm
written?
state strips and lots of used to window shop, now I'm buying at the mall.
I'm not gonna look at your answer yet.
Roy's money looking tall. Yeah, I just want you to know my name, know my name. Came from the struggle, now I'm not the same. Gold on my neck, yeah, diamonds dancing in my chain. Pretty little thing, kissing on my pinky ring. Yeah, know my name, know my name. Turned the drought to a flood, made it rain. Mama looking proud through the pain. Whole city know my name, you know who won the game. I was broke, pop to pissing, wasn't missing. Now it's wrist top back like it's glisten. Money kinda ticking like a bone on a mission. Been laden with the bag, blowing bands, demolition. Yeah, I'ma stop now.
Just
Used to
freestyle.
dream from afar, now I'm flying
Keep your
past
feet
the
down
moon,
without
star
seeing you.
shit call.
I'm not
Like
looking.
try to curb me, but I just bet 300 like pro fall. Turn the pain to a burst, now I'm rising the bar. Pocket slim, no diet plan, now a band's too thick. Yeah, need a new rubber band.
See, not everything's
I was praying
rhyming.
for a blessing, he delivered hand to hand. Now I'm shining so bright, make the devil, yeah, he a fan. Yeah, used to pray for change, now I'm changing the plans. Yeah, name too happy, can't wait on the gram. Life threw me L's, turned them into land. Now I own my struggle like a deed in my hand.
That's where the chorus
should
should've came
have
back.
know my name. Came from the struggle, yeah, I'm not the same. Gold on my neck, diamond dancing in my chain. Pretty little thing, kissing on my pinky ring. Know my name, know my name. Turn the
If
drop
you
into
just kiss
flood,
the
yeah,
mic.
made it rain. Mama looking proud through the pain. Yeah, whole city know my name. Yeah, name whole weight like a kilo on the boat. Came from the ramen noodles, yeah, now it's lobster by the coast.
Now you're getting a little
Yeah,
monotone,
like try to drum me,
same
but
tone.
I just learned to flow. Now I'm catching every dream that they say was a joke. Baby, yeah, know my name. Know my name. Know my name. Know my name.
I know my name. You know your name.
Yeah,
I know
you
the
love me before I go.
All right. So, here is the thing, right? I do feel like, now, I mean, it ain't no secret, because when artists do come to the show, I tend to say this all the time. When it comes to freestyles, all right? I need all artists everywhere to take notes right now. When it comes to freestyles, they don't necessarily make the best records. That means if you're recording a song that you plan to put on iTunes, Spotify, go out there, perform at the Grammys and stuff like that. Anytime I've heard an artist legit freestyle off top without them saying it, you can tell it's a freestyle. That should not be a thing. I think only do it if you have the skill to be able to write a whole record, like just off top as you're freestyling. If you're able to write the record on the spot, have a dope, chorus that you come back to, know where you should actually put certain melodies, certain words and stuff like that. Because what happens is when you do freestyle, there will be times where you don't necessarily rhyme properly, you know, like rhyming in the pockets that you should. You may even not know what the best melody is to use in every area, right? Like that's why by the end you did start sounding a little bit more monotone. You stopped using, you know, different melodies at that point or whatnot. But you never want to get to that point where you just kind of stay in that area. Monotone is boring. It doesn't show people what you can truly do with your vocals. At first, you were in a fairly decent area. You know what I'm saying? I heard you in higher tones. It felt like you were trying to use a few different melodies here and there. But then as it started going on, you could sort of tell that it was freestyled, and you know, you want to make sure as an artist that like you can try many different things, right? Try freestyling, try, you know, sitting down, writing things line for line. That is my highest recommendation for every artist right there, because when you do that, there is no excuse. Literally, there's no excuse for any record you make to be bad unless you just don't think hard enough on what should truly go in each section or whatnot. But the way you do it is literally from the start of the beat to wherever your verse is gonna start or the chorus or whatnot, right? You figure out what you should do within each section of the beat. You sort of count the bars, know where a chorus is supposed to come in or whatnot. Most verses are 16 bars, most choruses are about 8 bars. And it's 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 2, right? Make sure you just like adjust that for the tempo of whatever thing that you're doing, and you'll sort of like know where you're at from there. But within that context, if you're good enough, you can write in sort of a pattern that will be easy for you to pick back up when you are, you know, going back into the booth and actually compiling this song. But if you want the best lines, like and melodies, like you want to really take your time. No one ever said any artist ever has to rush anything. None of you like have to, you know what I'm saying? Like you have the freedom to really be able to test out all kinds of things that you want, but I want you to look at every situation as if you were paid to do it. Instead of the opposite way around, where we make things and then we try to put it out and we hope that it gets viral enough so that we get paid. You know, you want to work right now as if you were getting paid to do it, getting paid to go to the studio and actually do the song. And let's just say they put a penalty in if you did or didn't do certain things, right? They'll put a penalty and or a bonus depending on certain things that you do. If the record is too short, you know, you lose a certain amount of money. If you add people to the record, you make it, you know, a little bit more extensive, the record is good. If it's engineered properly, you know, you get a bonus there. If you're collabing with instrumentalists and you know, people who can play instruments and bring them in there, you know, if you actually write it and, you know, not just kind of feel like you're, you know, doing anything to a certain extent or whatnot, right? You have to remember, this is the last thing I'm going to say, then we'll move on, but you have to remember that as a listener, when we become a fan of an artist, we really love to rap or sing the songs that you guys have while we're in the crowd, while you're performing it, right? And so when you have any record that you're doing, imagine other people trying to rap or sing your song. If it feels like, oh man, yeah, everybody would do that or whatnot. Imagine everyone, Chris Brown, freaking Jay-Z, whatever. Just imagine them being there, mouthing the words to your song, or you putting the mic out and them doing it. And if it feels like something they would do, you know, and you really have to grow the skill to be able to do that, by the way. But you, I know, are a fan of other artists. So you know, you should know what good sounds like in a certain area, just what you should do in certain sections or whatnot, because, you know, you wouldn't like it from another artist. Just think about it like that, right? If literally Tupac re-rapped or sung any of your song, would it be dope? And if the answer is no, Obviously, Tupac's a whole different freaking artist. He's not even in the genre. But my point is, you know, a good song will be able to be translated into other genres like seamlessly. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you could take what he did right there, and you know, the instruments had a different kind of, you know, vibe or whatnot. If we were to make it a heavy metal rock version, right? You know, electric guitar, you know, live drums and stuff like that, sort of taking it to something a little bit different, you know, it would have to reflect, you know, in that way, and you know, artists be able to go in there. What do you guys think, dog? Give us your thoughts.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Look, he said it was his first song too, and like, honestly, not bad for a first song. But if I could literally talk to my past self, if I could give my past self any advice, because I literally started off, and the many things that I tell artists not to do today, I started off doing a lot of those things, right? Just like punching in and like not really, you know, sitting down and writing it, until I realized how it did not benefit me for doing that. Then I changed my ways and how I thought about stuff or whatnot. Again, this is way before a lot of artists are doing it. And the way that I would justify it was that each voice, like I would change my voice each time I came in with a different punch in. So it would be me rapping with my rap voice, and then all of a sudden the next line would be like Daffy Duck saying some stupid shit, you know, followed by me, and then something else, and it would just be like a lot of cartoon character kind of freaking things or whatnot. Entertaining on record, but not as a live performance, right? And so get in there and do your thing. Let me see what we got next. We're about to jump back in the free line. If y'all trying to send a skip.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
What do you say? Can you assist, or am I not in reality or whatnot? What are you talking about, Goff? He said, what does a production assistant cost if you want to go next step and stuff like that? What are you talking about? And sure show production. Yeah, what do you, I mean, what specifically are you talking about? Song wise? Freestyle, of course, filter, and helping the kids on there.
Helping the kids on here as we walking down the street. When you know you're...
Let me stop it. Where's your mama? Where's your mama? Allow me to... Wait, what? The performances, you know what I'm saying? Here they
last
need
night he used him.
that next level
Honestly,
step.
nothing
What do you
better than when a guy
insist
breaks this
on? What are you insisting on? What are you insisting? A lot of people freaking go into places where they can be enlisting. Wait. Give me 1 second real quick. I have to leave a text message real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. No phone. No phone. Hold on. All right. We should be back. Let me restart that. It's called Afraid of the Dark. Another time when I wanna be able to freaking see what's on my mind. I'm just God, I'm the freaking God, I'm freaking in the head. I don't even know what is happening, but I went there. I was waiting for them, but you know the name, so. I like this kind of 80s retro vibe. Ciao. What is even happening a lot of time? People really don't want me to rap again, but I am gonna freaking do it. Rather freaking you think that I'm freaking just a black guy or am I African? And that was when I also asked you a question. A lot of times people wanna blast a whole weapon and all the bullets that they don't know what they left when they always be telling me freaking you ain't got a weapon, but when you. This reminds me of a song on the Grand Theft Auto 5 soundtrack. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. Appreciate you, God. I feel like it's a remix. There's a lot of time where people say I don't need this. I always like wanna open the book so I can go and read shit. You don't need, when you drive a car, you don't speed unless you want to get a ticket. And a lot of times that you rap on my show, you're getting some crickets. And a lot of people don't know what the heck they say. And I don't even really know what to do with a negative cane. They're freaking going like around and they kind of for the counterback. Gotta go for the counterback, half your money is counterback. You make me want to have a scene where I'm just sitting in a car as it's driving. And like that sort of 80s soundscape. Yoda sent a 2-song skip. Go live, eat, go live, okay. Alright, so as I was saying, I do feel like this is potentially more of like a remix kind of thing or whatnot, right? Where you do your own kind of production, but you you know, sample some vocals from like another record and kind of blend them into, you know, the beat more or less, you know, and it's not necessarily a song where you need to learn the words to it and all that. There's a good overall, you know, feel there. I feel like it's perfect kind of like, you know, gaming music. If we talk about sync licensing and stuff like that, like, yeah, there's definitely potential for that. I always love a lot of 80s centric sounds, man. That always takes me back, you know, because I'm just used to that Duran Duran, The Cure, Depeche Mode, Fleetwood Mac, freaking Phil Collins. And then, like I said, there were certain records on the Grand Theft Auto soundtrack that felt very much in this sort of, you know, lane with some of the sounds or whatnot. I just can't remember how the actual song goes, but I know that the artist's voice is very similar and some of the elements are there. I almost thought it was that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you sample that one thing. He's a Mr. Miyagi and so that I do love. And which I do love, you know what I'm saying, dog. Remember, that is correct or whatnot. And you be amazed, and then that's cool. And you say, I ain't performing, you know what I'm saying, on anything but a cruise ship, man. Listen, man. I mean, that's still a high honor, man. People can't go nowhere. I mean, they can go around the corner, but they'll still hear you. You know what I mean? And like, if you're a good performer, right, you make a memorable performance, for that you know, audience, and it becomes something dope. So big salute to that. We got a 2-song skip coming up from Yoda, so do or do not skip. Do or do not. There is no try. Do or do not skip. There is no won't. I don't know. I can't think. I tried. Yoda's a hard one. A hard monkey to crack, man. Let me see. First and foremost, so Yoda is a producer, that's artist. How did it change? What just happened, man? That was so strange. I wanna give it and take it away. All of the times, there's a lot of freaking things I know I'll be making you say. I don't really rap like that, though. There's a lot of freaking time where people be like, Dorky, you just an asshole. I really wanna see it from Scout. There's a lot of freaking time when I wanna get it tower. If you can go up in a freaking pool, everybody freaking be like, Dorky, man, you so cool. Rap is so different. Also, I happen to kinda be lifted and gifted when it comes to this shit. This is cool freaking. I wanna tell y'all, if y'all on the TikTok, y'all got a lot of freaking things that y'all could have been gifting. And when we are over here, I wanna be able to say what's up. I don't know if we're gonna get knocked down and then I'll gut up. And people be like, Dorky, can you listen to the beat and just shut up? And I don't know how the... Let me stop. I'm trying to write the name of the thing in here. What do y'all think of this production? Who can y'all hear on it? Y'all already know who I'm finna say. And if you don't know, now you know. Something dope is something I don't know what the hell to do. In Mexico, a lot of time when you go to freaking places, there's some chicks that will have sex with your freaking ass. You know what? I don't even know what the hell is happening. Who is next to flow in? You don't know what to do if you don't like me to fuck you. Kinda get it business shit. Some girl said Soulja Boy got way too many businesses. People freaking laughed at her, but I knew what she was talking about. And there's a lot of times I used to look at the Mad Hatter. When it comes to adding freaking family, people like, a lot of times, man, I can't even stand the beat. I always add weird little change to my voice and shit. Matter of fact, y'all gotta figure out which freaking voice to stick to whenever you go into a freaking bathroom. And sometimes you run out this shit cause you heard some voices in the shit when you freaking thought the whole shit was your honey. And a lot of times I said things on the record I probably did not want, but freaking y'all done freaking fucked up know that there's a lot of times where I was like wanting like Reeboks or I want Chucks. I don't know what shoes to do, and people be like, dog, you don't even really. You know, I like this beat though. The Dorky say it, get funky. Don't change ever, never matter, man. Listen. Anyway, Scowl Beats, man. So as I was saying, I like this production. The switch up was unpredictable. Didn't think it was gonna happen or whatnot, but it changed into something actually decent within there. Ludacris is my go-to for anything that sounds like kind of epic, you know, dope in a with an interesting kind of half hip hop, half southern, you know, sample and beat, you know, pattern and stuff like that, right? And he always does, you know, best on that because he can get in there and rap both at that standard pace and fast, you know, when he needs to. Twista, you know, would do great on this. A lot of the fast rappers, man, like that tempo is, you know, perfect for them. Equally, you could also hear Bun B, maybe Andre 3 Stacks, Rick Ross, Nas. I'm thinking.
Mr. Gal, Mr. Gal. And that's a lot of time, but I came up with a that I ate a burrito.
Listen, Mystical, I miss Mystical. I need him to come back and get on that shit. DMX probably would not have hopped on that. Like what kind of flow would DMX even do? I can't picture DMX with like a flow and getting into those lanes and doing that like with his voice. Like he had a very distinctive sort of like way of rapping. So I feel like the beats have to fit, you know, his style or whatnot. I just don't, right? Even if it was gonna be him and Ludacris, oh, baby, yeah, finally get on a song. I don't hear him on that in that tempo. And if he did, it would be the most different record that he could do or whatnot, right? It is very different. You got to have that sort of ability to get in there and flow. You wouldn't get like a RZA on this, right? Very distinctively. If you know the type of beats that certain artists sound good on and where the actual sort of like, you know, tempo of the beat, things like that should go. You know, somebody said Kevin Gates. What was that? Yes, guys said Kevin Gates in there. You know what I'm saying? What would you want? What would you want if you could choose? If you could choose, Danny Ray also from the female point of view. When you hear a beat like that, does it make you want to hop on yourself? Do you hear a rapper, R&B artist, stuff like that? What do you think about? You said I wish there were some hi-hats, and it just felt like something was lacking. It was great production on so that, man. I was rocking with that, man. We got another one though. Watch it be the same one. Hold on. I didn't download the second one. Hold on. That was hilarious. You said I don't even go down that far down south and stuff like that. Luke, man, let me think about that. This is not Dookie Booty. It's not Dookie Booty. I'm not Dookie Booty. I don't know what I'm talking about. Honestly, is Luke still alive today? If he is, you know, where's Luke? Why and why haven't we got a Lil Jon Luke record album? You know what I'm saying? There are certain things that just seem like no-brainers when it comes to collabs that artists should do, and that definitely seemed like, because there was a point where Lil Jon was like popping, you know, left and right, even doing records for like reggaeton artists and stuff like that. I'm wondering where like that's at. I feel like it's gonna change. I feel like it's gonna change. I feel like it's gonna change. I'm like a king cobra. If you need a beat, nigga, I could bring Yoda. I fucked up the name, but a lot of times I went somewhere fucked up, then came freaking back to the thing. I don't know what is happening, but people always be telling me I'm overreacting when I be. What the hell's happening here? To Skywalker. This one's got me stuck. This one got me stuck in shit. Was gonna rap all over it at first, but now I'm like, fuck this shit. Don't know what is happening, man. If I was like cooking a beat in a pot, I would have to throw a duck in it and some other shit. I also feel like it has all the aliens you need on certain parts, but where's the mothership? All of y'all will freaking get on this thing and kiss it like your mama when she comes to you with the mother kiss. Or some shit. Matter of fact, she about to freaking come through and you gonna get smothered quick. Whenever she get on the whole thing, people know I get on a tree, but I won't swing. Said drop in. I was liking that like first half before it like changed. Now it's like in some, I'm floating through outer space in a toilet or something kind of soundtrack. It's the aliens. Okay, this bass doesn't feel like, I don't think this is going, like it's sequenced, this bass. I don't feel like it goes to this tempo. Nah, you gotta fix this part, man. It's making me feel weird and stuff. Yo. Yeah, like I can't, my mind just completely stops at that point. Alright, as I said, the first half was a little bit better, I think, before a little bit of the change, just because it felt like certain things were a little bit off. You know, you do want to think strategically about the things that you do add and blend together. There is a little bit of a timing issue, at least when it comes to that bass, because the tempo of your drums and stuff, like you're that, but then the bass is like you got to figure out a way to sample it within there, but also have the timing, you know, fit the mode of what's going on. And again, I think you'll know where things should go if you know, time things, you know, properly or whatnot, right? Often when you get on it and really try to, you know, rap it as your standard song, even more, you know, a good thing to practice with when it comes to you just doing beats itself, right? And let's say your plan is for an artist to get on there, you know, it doesn't hurt to work with an acapella of any kind. If you have yours or other artists, industry artists and stuff like that, just like place their vocal, right? And you know, like their verse and song structure and stuff like that. So if you place their thing on your beat, make sure that the timing is right and everything, and just see where everything goes. When they go to a sort of chorus area in their song, that's where you'll know, you know, your potential chorus can be as well. And then you'll be able to, you know, bring everything back, you know, in time or whatnot. Even more, you'll be able to see what things sound like with the things that you've added, and you'll kind of be able to tell certain things that might be off. Now, as an artist trying to make a song with it, right? Those are the things that kind of do, you know, you affect how we may hear ourselves. And like, yes, we could still force ourselves on the beat anyway. We could like, okay, let me just mute out that bass line and just like go really pay attention to the drums and just like kind of write over that, and or go back and write to the other half of the beat and then, you know, just pull that over. But I still feel like people have to like every section of the song as well, and it starts to go down when you hear that by itself because of, you know, the timing, and then there's something missing there. For all I know, the beat is unfinished, and that's just a, you know, that's just how far you got so far before you know, sent it in and stuff. So you never know. Yeah, let me see what we can do. I'm trying to make sure we can go back into the free line, my friend. Yes. All right, before we do that, what do you say? Listening closely too. I am, and let me see. I listen to a lot. What do you say? Thank you for the lightning and stuff. You say that loose change, leave it home. Let me see. No doubt about you know what I'm saying, run by south of that area, you know what I'm saying, in Florida, better bring. I'm trying to figure out what you were saying. You said I'm in the getting you stuck biz, God was saying. And he was like, Skywalker, Yoda. Let me see, what do you say? Speed up, please. Let me see. The beat? How fast? And where at? What portion do you even want me to start from? Yeah, see that bass line. It makes me feel weird. Why does it? I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like there's still elements that still need work within there, right? Out of the two beats, if I had to pick one, this would be the lift up. This would be the figure, don't even know what to hit it, but if you can do what you know what your girl got a tick, but this one right here, 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 this one right here. Yep, this beat right here, this beat right here, yeah, the beat right here, this beat right here, yeah. This motherfucking beat cool. Listen, you can listen to this when you go up to school. I'm saying that one right there, that's the one I would show everybody, right? We're always looking for those records that, like, again, even if you weren't in the building, if we have to show people an example of what you could do, right? We want to be able to bring the best examples for them to be able to really see. And that one, you know, there's a lot of elements that I like, you know, just needs that right artist within there. You get that Ludacris with that, you know, that classic Luda style, man. Like, I'll be excited. I'll be excited. All right, we're going to jump back in the free line again. What do you see? I need so much work, man. Listen. I think I remember you singing this. Unless it's just a beat. Maybe not. Maybe not. Help everyone.
I'm a rock star, showing love to artists on my hate. He can't wait too hard. He steady keep hurting through his pain. He love way too hard. Only they return when I'm late. When I have nobody, only go.
I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do something different, right? Because you sent two, right? And I'm gonna use it as an in case one of them gets a Dorky don't play that, try the other one, right? Because I was literally gonna hit that button, man. You know what I'm saying? I've heard a few people try to all of a sudden sample like that song and a few others that, you know, tend to be my favorite, you know, rock songs and stuff like that. And like I'll talk about it, and well, you know, yeah, let me pre-review that one, right? When it comes to records that are known out there by the zeitgeist, right? If you're sampling something that people know and they are already a fan of, you have to do an even better job or pay homage to that record in the best way, right? I have heard better. So they did beat you to the punch when it comes to, you know, doing something on that production. But it felt like there was a lot going on within that thing. And so quite literally, man, you were this, well, no, you basically were going to get a Dorky don't play. We was about to hit.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Would never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap.
So I'm gonna give you a portion of that and see if this other one, you gotta do a good job or the fans will tell you a new one. If you do a good job though, if you do, listen to me, this is what I'm saying. If you do a good job, if you really truly do a good job on whatever record that you have that you're sampling that we know, we will share, repost, and tag the original artist in it so they can see how dope you did at, you know, rapping it as something that they're a part of. So that's why it's important.
Show me your love, show me your love, yeah.
Okay, it's a little bit better.
I need some love, yeah. We tired all the heartbreak harms me. Show me your loving, girl. I can't do trusting. I came from a long journey, it's filled with much pain, baby. I need your loving, girl. Show me your loving. On my knees, pray to God, yeah. Will she really love me? I don't know what she gon' say. I don't know what inside she thinking. I don't know when she gon' cut me off. It's just a matter of days. Really don't know if she faking. I never know when she gon' leave me. Through my lens, how she view me. Through my lens, I see she see me. Wasting my time and my feelings on hope. Betrayal and pain. How they go? Run through the rain, and feeling the same. All alone, but keeping my hopes up. Praying God that I change. Have faith, mama saying, keep your hopes up. Mama, all this pain got me feeling up. But I know y'all the one that gon' heal it all. No lie, I'ma take off like a rock star in the skies, baby. Yeah, drawing out to the most high, and hope they heal your wounds, baby. Oh yeah, my God, really that guy, that's no lie, he is more than able. Calling my God to heal my wound. I'm knowing he more than able, okay. I'm knowing he more than able, okay. Just know you'll have a hate, okay. By anything you put your mind to, and full confidence that you gon' make a friend. I'm laying out my whole life for you. Hit him right in his head and he fall, okay. I'm not afraid, not at all, okay. Busting that demons ain't hard, yeah. My love for you never go quit. I'ma show it behind my hits. Wow, you greater than anything here. I don't see nothing, not at all equal to you, brother. Bro, here's some advice, I reply, you keep your head up. No matter the struggle, we in it together. You always made my little twin and my stepper. Inside the grave, won't nobody help. Just both of us, ain't no one here. Y'all go be our helper, brother. And let's just keep this cold and clear. Keep your circle small, away from snakes and anyone who ain't real. Yeah, y'all bring your woman that you wish y'all to get for you will appeal.
Gotta go and chill, toe. There's a lot of time when a lot of freaking people wanna get up on a record but don't kill. Yo, verse or maybe they will make sure that they can do a lot of freaking things. And I just wanna see the ecstasy to get on your pillow and Escape was their name. Man.
I need some love, yeah. We tired all the heartbreak harms me. Show me your loving, girl. I can't do trusting. I came from a long journey, it's filled with much pain, baby. I need your loving.
Check girl, my game and set the bed.
Yeah. Well, she really love me.
All right. better. I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to get into that one, right? Because we could have, you know, never heard anything else, you know, from you. Would have never known that. You know, it was still something fairly decent. It does go to show that, you know, it depends on what you do to what record. There is a right and a wrong way to hit certain things up. Sometimes we do a little bit much, add a little too much within there. And, you know, on this, I appreciate some of the variations of, you know, melodics. You had the, you know, higher tones and stuff like that. It was, you know, kind of catchy within, you know, the vocals. You had a lot of the elements that you could still perform, you know, live with a live band and stuff. So, me do appreciate. All right, in the chat right quick. We got a 7.5 for Denny Ray. In the chat right quick. Next submission, MMA Beats, right? But as he can only get one out of these 4 played in the free line, there are 4 of these things. What is it? Crystals, Not My Folks, Ransom. Wait, hold on. What did you say? Anything you said? Okay, so I give you feedback. You know what I'm saying? Here's a couple of tracks. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send this. This is made by me and a couple of other people or whatnot. So I don't know if these are songs or beats or whatnot. But I want to let you guys choose which one I pick. Right. So Crystals with Not My Folks. There's one called Ransom XL. Another one called Tint XL, and then the other one called Pronto. Whichever one I see first from anyone, I'll sort of grab that and then we'll play it, move back into the free line. You pick. And once again, Crystals or Not My Fault. Again, I don't even know. That one seems like it's a song. The other one seemed like potential beats or whatnot, but I have no idea. But whichever one, or I will pick at random. Ini, mini, mani, mo. Daga by Ito. If he Alan, let him go. Ini, mini, mani, mo. Okay? So we was up Ransom. Never mind. It was gonna be Pronto a second ago. You would have lost. Alright, so Ransom XL. We shall see if it loads because it is a wave.
You mean right like King Cousin?
Uh-oh.
So I'ma do it for
I think it might be a song.
And that blood truck, I'm feeling like venom. Hey, roll with a sniper, but I'm tryna kill him. I pull it with bad bitch, nigga wanna feel him. I don't give a fuck what you said. I smoke with a bad bitch every day. She let her go count out a cake. Oh yeah, she skinny with a little damn weight. We pull it, go slide with your brain. We pull it, go slide it with a K. I'ma fuck the whole lot every day.
Nah.
See me on home, chain. I hop out with a 5 and I spray. Okay, I let me be rolling the rain.
Y'all know I'm hitting that button.
Pull up with them choppers and spray.
Listen. Nope. Seriously? Freaking phone was freaking calling. I need to hit one of these buttons, but hold on. Yeah. Now it's an awkward freaking feeling or whatnot because it's taking so long.
41st.
No, don't hit hip hop.
I'm well connected.
No. Now you're just
I
pressing anything. Okay, come on. Can we get the? We gotta get the, this is now. I gotta play it again just if we can hit the button. Here.
Out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you. I miss you, Bilbo.
Listen. So I'm not a fan of, let's just say, like a Playboy Cardi, for example, or whatnot. Like, he's very similar in that same sort of lane of where you're wondering what is even being said and how are there people who could possibly, you know, like it. And like, to each his own, right? Everybody has their own sort of style. Some people decide to go in a few, you know, weirder places, you know, in my opinion. And when there are many artists that are competing for attention, competing for that throne, to be able to say I'm the best artist on the planet and I want to get on that Mount Rushmore kind of situation, I always feel like, you know, if you're not competing for that, you're doing something else entirely, right? If you're not trying to be the best in that lane, you're not trying to do the best melodies. You're not trying to have, you know, the best lyrics. It's just vibe only. And it's not even the same type of vibe that, you know, would be something 420 centric and stuff like that, right? Very specific crowd. But I want you guys, I really truly want you guys to care about the words, what you're saying. I want you to stop trying to adhere to gimmicks, effects, certain things like that here and there. Care about the lyrics that you say, because if we can relate to your shit, if we can get in there and be like bars, you know, like we can argue for you. We can argue in a conversation of why people should listen to you or get a feature with you or something like that. But if you're not doing that amount of work, there will be people who are just like more, you know, turned off than anything or whatnot. You know, as I always say, you know, to each his own, but you do want to be able to compete with your favorite artists as well as those within the genre. And I do feel like there can be a little bit more, right? We went forward, then backwards, and forward. I mean, that was the Danny Ray. Danny Ray chose that one. I am curious slightly on whether the one that I was going to play at first would have felt some type of way. I'm gonna play 10 seconds.
Got tired of the old swag, had to switch my wardrobe. Yeah, I ain't had nothing, need everything straight to pothole. In my bedroom, stuck in chips, look like nacho. She too bad, brush it out your league, that is nacho. Yeah, the bitch some player, but my team don't need that praso. Yeah, bitch smoking fat, rum in a condo. Niggas out of my full league, had to let you know. I'm a twin and he cracking G's, had to let you know. Staying with me while I stay down, you get proud of bitch. Playing with me, turn you upside down, I'ma crash out pizza. Fuck the plug, got off with a bag. Hell yeah. Smoking all day, little A finna hit crib with the bag.
It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. The vocals seem a little bit more freaking clear. You know, still a few parts where you gotta really chime in to really hear what's, you know, being said or whatnot. But yeah, we can hear you a little bit more within there. But then it starts to get into some repetitive areas, right? So you still do a lot of the things that we say are no-nos on the show, that, you know, switch it up every 2 to 4 bars, figure out another flow, another melody that you can do, right? And then the only thing that should be repetitive at all in any aspect, in my opinion, are the choruses. It's the one thing that you can do over time throughout a record. It helps you break up any extended kind of verse situation that you want to do, because you can put 1 verse, 2 verse, 3 verse, you can get features on it, and the chorus can break it up, you know, for those. However, a beat like that, you know, usually you guys just kind of make it a loop. You don't really do too many changes, you know, within. And you know, that's another thing that I want to see an upgrade for within the genre. It's up to you guys, as always, to properly do it. But if we don't see y'all, I don't know what else to say. All right, listen, defeating cow hamburgers submission is a Apple Music link, which we don't have, so I might have to search for this one on YouTube. Let me see. Let me see. So the artist name. Let's see. And here we go. We'll cross y'all fingers. So we got bills to say, not that. If not, that we can not. If not that, we cannot. That will be back at some point, you know what I'm saying? If permitted. If not, later my piece. What's up? And then thanks for sharing. Our performers, you know what I'm saying, on here. Totally awesome. That's what's up. And had fun though. Good though, you know what I'm saying? You bouncing out? Good times, good times. Always good to see you. Thank you for tapping in, sharing, hitting that like button, you know, donating, and you know, simply your feedback within the chat, right? We appreciate. I don't think I see this record though. I typed in exactly what it was. It may not be on there yet. Let me see where it goes. Let me continue where I forward it. Let me see. What is it? Count up. That's the. And you know what? Let me see if I can. Go here. Okay, I see the top. Oh, there we go. How come I wasn't able to find it when I literally typed in?
VR laser places, glasses, paths, races, fastest, cannibalistic, picnic basket, carbon fiber, printed plastic, cut incision, good decision, bad intentions, interventions, eating cow, hamburgers, how to get away with murder, start a business, hire slaves, the less you do, the more they pay, attention span was shorter than a mine, I never had the time to tell you I was fine, seen when I was blind, somewhere in the wine, was blood mixed up with lime, drink for a surprise, you're gonna live
I leave this one to Danny Ray.
friendly music videos. Mother told you to be bold, mustard stains, color gold. If you really
If she wants to stop it,
you already have it. Addicted to the habit of having habits. Penguins live in tents, new inhabitants are crackheads. All they wanna do is shoot up heroin and get blackheads. Domesticated domestic violence just to show they love you. Deities with OCD and they can't even clean you. Self-reflective, introspective, lost in personalities. Complicated, constipated, no touch of reality. Superficial to official, artificial calories.
says sorry, try it or need to fix it.
Cow, hamburgers, how to get away with murder. Start a business, hire slaves.
I feel like people are gonna think it's kind of weird or whatnot, but there may be some saving grace, right? I'm half and half. I'm half and half because I feel like there's a little bit of a personality, you know, within there. I like to see artists have fun, but there's also a better performance and, you know, bars and stuff like that that can happen, right? You're almost Lil Wayne if he didn't take anything serious and really didn't try to have, you know, the best, you know, bars and, you know, beats kind of doing its little thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Danny Ray said, try again, though. Of course, my thing wants to freeze. Let me go ahead and restart this. Cause I was gonna hit that button again. You guys are in a little bit of a crazy territory, but listen, man, we still love you. We still love you. Then we got a skip, or am I tripping? Hey, we got a skip. Turno. Let me see. What is this for 2 instrumentals? So we've got 2 beats, I believe, that should be coming up. But did you send them to the show? If you did, put them, well, no. Send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, so we can get it in properly. Let me make sure that nobody is in the spam folder as well. What do you say? It just needs work. Fat Baby, what up? He said there's potential there, but it needs further development into a refined sound. right, Fat Baby, we're still waiting on yours at the moment. So I'm going to go back into the free line real quick. Come on, come on, come on. Boom, boom, dum, 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 dum. You said this is a remix. You can play it, no copyright issues. How do you know? How do you know?
I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, beauty queen style, high heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above, all sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm fine, I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness.
Make sure you send the 2 beats so I can little bit of a remix. There's a little time when I want to be able to go up on a freaking boat, but I'm always getting seasick. Freak it, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know
I'll die happy tonight. Oh my God, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above, all sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm fine, I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Think I'll miss you forever. Like the stars miss the sun in the morning sky.
I mean, it's really more added drums than anything, right? Really more added drums.
I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness.
Summer is over. These days, it was so hot. I would talk to a girl and be like, yo, do you come with a soda? We were just watching Star Wars and yo, you come up with Yoda. I like that right here, kinda, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a remix, so, you know, fairly freaking standard, right? I think we like to see more flips and like we like to see a bunch of, you know, new changes, right? Simply throwing a, you know, drill beat drum pattern over something and then maybe give or take speeding up the vocals, I don't think is enough. Like, that's easy piece of cake type shit when it comes to production. So there is more that can be done if you're truly trying to impress. It's not bad as a sort of, you know, mix that you know, comes through or whatnot, but it's also why I tend to, you know, if I'm gonna do something like that, I basically make the non-rappable beat rappable and then, you know, put a verse in there to add some extra new flavor, you know, to it. And we always hope that we do potentially the best job, you know, within that context or whatnot. So I do want to be able to hear more from you. But also, you know, production by itself and then working with indie artists as well. I think I always want to encourage you guys to do that. Said you killed your verse queen or whatnot. Speaking of her, Danny Ray is up right now.
Boy, I'm without you, don't know how to let you go. I know there's no coming back, so how do I stay afloat? I look for you in every guy. bus. Boy really had a long history. We love such. Took us on like a dream. Cause you were my infinity. Now you're gone, I'm left here all alone. Missing you, wishing you didn't go. Wishing that I had more time to make things right between us. Right, we had our ups, we had our downs. Our love kept us tightly bound. You were my strength, you were my hope. Now I'm here mourning, how do I go? The days are long, my nights restless. You were my best friend, you were supposed to stick until the end. Yeah, I don't know how to move on. Yeah, I'm so far gone. Born without you, don't know how to let you go. I know there's no coming back. So how do I stay afloat? I look for you in every guy. You really imprinted in my mind. Born without you, don't know how to let you go. I know there's no coming back. So how do I stay afloat? I look for you in every guy. You really imprinted in my mind. Yeah, I miss everything about you. What a joy that we knew. I miss the laughs, even the tears too. I miss everything about you. The joy that we knew.
You gotta get the timing.
The laughs, even the tears too.
You gotta get the timing. There's a lot of time when you go up in it like whole freaking room and you don't even know like which one of them I'm in. I wanna be able to tell you that we can either freaking big old steak or I could go and get the ramen. And I can put all our freaking things up in this shit and we can go outside, but I don't know if we surviving the freaking jungle. Or you know I would freaking play football, but I fumble. And a lot of times I would like see you, girl, and you in my mind freaking there with all kinds of sexy things that I don't even really know if you would get me. A lot of freaking times I would want to walk up to you and freaking like hug you, but I know you wouldn't let me. And people always wonder what even happened to freaking that one dude that was like playing in sports named Wayne Gretzky.
Born without you, don't know how to let you go. I know there's no coming back. So how do I stay afloat? I look for you in every guy. You really imprinted in my mind. Born without you, don't know how to let you go.
Let you
Coming back. So how do I stay afloat? I look for you in every
What up, Alex? Sit shots, what up? I'ma follow y'all. A lot of big things I can say. A lot of freaking places I can go.
All right, so you know me, 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 man. When you get on a record, right, you tend to do this thing where you stretch a lot of your vocals out, right? I think it's fine in certain parts. You don't want to do it too much, right? Always do it sparingly. Then when it comes to the layers that you do add vocally, don't forget harmonization, right? You often fall into a comfortable with one tone when you go into things, and then you'll add, you know, a bunch of those in that same area, but you forget the other tone. When I'm talking about tones, I'm saying, so she goes, and in my mind, like we need to also have in my mind, or in my mind, or in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Just like different tones and octaves being sung together. Think of if any of you had backup singers to sing along with you on any record where you're doing something melodically. When they go in and they sing, and there's a few of them, and they go in high or low tones, and they add those different sections in there. I always remind you, if you're going to do that too, make sure you turn any of those extra, you know, vocals down a tad. You don't want any of your vocals to be competing with each other, because it can tend to get a bit loud or whatnot, right? But she can rap and she can sing, right? So she's always, you know, singing one genre or another, or there are some where she gets into both lanes with the same track, right? And I appreciate being able to see that. What the live performances will be like, right? I'm curious to see, you know, where it goes from there. But you know, do your thing, and we shall see that. Always good to see what you got. Give your thoughts 1 to 10.
Just need you to
2 songs back to back. Fat Baby Beats.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
You know what I'm saying? Once you get everything settled in, and I'm saying, like, I really want to be able, I can only do so much, right? But, you know, my hope as a review show, as a platform for you guys, is to hopefully in the future be able to have a lot of different, you know, sponsorships with different things, right? Because I would love to be able to pay for some of your guys' studio times, have like mic giveaways and different things that will help you in this journey. Even when it comes to live performances, to be able to provide just that artist development in many different, you know, sectors, not just live performances, but like the live performance aspect, recording, the proper, you know, ways to go in. Because I will work with, sometimes even mix artists that will do certain things, right? Maybe they do layers, but they've only provided 2 vocals, right? And I always, if it's a chorus especially, I'll say at least provide that 3rd one too. Like actually go in and do 3 different voice signatures of the same tone. Like you have to do the work when you do it, because some artists will, they only kind of provide that 1 or 2, and you can't pan that 3rd one. You have to basically be creative, add sort of, you know, effects, kind of like duplicate it over, change the tone of that one, but it doesn't make it feel natural. And so you can't also just take the 1 vocal and loop it, like not loop it, but copy it twice, you know, under itself. All it does is make that 1 vocal louder, right? So often it's very important to get in there, but I want to be able to do stuff like that in the future. Wish me luck throughout
Fat Baby.
This damn journey,
it's time
man.
to switch it up on them and show them how the most Pelgo militia and the A State get down.
It's Fat Baby Beats.
Main.
Yo, Alex, head to our YouTube if you can. Head to our YouTube. I'm gonna end the TikTok for a bit. We'll be back. Yeah. I think a mob's gonna rock with this. Why'd I put a mod? Hey, yo, 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 yo. Hey, yo, 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 yo. Yo, this production's from Fat Baby. You listen to it like, man, see, that's crazy. And you will go through and listen to the blueprint 1 or 2, and somebody will be like, hey man, is that Jay-Z? Yep. He had that 1 skit on that 1 album where it was like, fuck you, pay me. People also want to say whatever happened to that 1 toy store back in the days called KB's. Used to see the shit up in the mall. It's a lot of times where my mom would be like, you can get your ass a ball if you freaking just be good when we're up in the store. It's a lot of time where I don't want to get my ass no more, because I would just go and get a lot of video games. People don't want me to rap. They think I'm so lame, and people also don't even know if I have bro game. And people also want to like tell me that they think I ain't got no systems at all and think I have no games. But listen, dog, I would like tell you that I ain't go change. I got a freaking Nintendo Switch, and there's a lot of time where you ain't never want to get you shit, and all the freaking people just want to get pistol whip, and this is shit freaking, you know what, I don't even really think that I can rip this, but if I could, I would be able to freaking shoot you with a verse instead of shooting your ass with a clip. And every time I want to be able to, we always have that break in between, and then it comes back. Give me your thoughts. This is called Conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. I don't think half of y'all up in the chat hearing me. was in a 100 house, I'd be the same dork that you see right now. So ain't none of y'all would be fearing me. All of y'all think I ain't even hearing shit. So maybe y'all should like try to go put an ear on me. A lot of people would try to pour some whole beer on me. I'm like, why are you doing that? Stop screwing with the whole beat. A lot of times you think I'm so weak, I'm so deep. Also think I don't eat and don't sleep. Don't even know what to do, but you know what? I'm so cheap. Why? I'm just trying to go back. Wanna tell you don't back, don't back, you don't back. You wanna be don't back, I like this one. See, I'm mad with 100% hop on this. But like it would be a Darts Award kind of production. Yo, check it. Definitely a beat for Darts Award. I'ma jump up in the sky when I start to soar. A lot of y'all are freaking make sure that if you were in a Marvel movie, you would fart on Thor. And make him look at you like with a weird face. And people also don't know if I'm rapping in a weird way, but they're a lot of freaking. Why am I even, like, I don't rap like this, but I do. I would like make sure my flow is more on point. Dart said send it to Danny. Yo, listen, to hear Danny on some straight boom bap, you know, hip hop shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what would she do? What would she do, Danny? Listen, you know, take the challenge. You know what I'm saying? I definitely want to hear what you would essentially do on something like that or whatnot. Putting it out as a challenge in general would be dope. That bass line, man, it has that underground hip hop vibe 100%. I could hear Redman, Keith Murray, Out of Future, Earl Sweatshirt and Tyler, you know what I'm saying? Domo Genesis for sure. MF Doom I could hear on that. Pharoah Monch. Shout out to Pharaoh. Alright, we're gonna play the second one.
The A-State Jedi Council presents
which one is better.
Rebellion Exiled Underground Radio. The following selection is compliments of Fat Baby Records.
Tell him to give it to you.
All right, it's your spin, Maureen. You're trying to beat 55 cents.
Fat Baby!
There she goes. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This one's called Bob Barker Business. Yeah, I can make a whole song to that though. You gotta pick the score. I'ma freaking tell you that I dropped you when you hit the floor. People are like, hey dog, I only got one handful of that shit, my nigga. Like, can I get some more? What's going on? This a weird ass beat right now that I'm flowing on. All of y'all knowing that the dorks in. People don't know all about the Wheel of Fortune or if it's Jeopardy. People don't know if they should ever try to step at me. You never have the referee. Can I get 100 on the fact that I'm a dork? There's a lot of time where I just want to go up to New York and like go and see the Mecca. It don't matter how many dope flows you have, they will never like respect you. There's a lot of times where you looking down so much that ain't nobody even ever freaking put your neck up. Or I'm hearing all the beeps. A lot of freaking people know you're hearing all the cheap artists that you don't know if they are hearing on. The matter of fact, you putting your whole earring on her leads. This is crazy, bro. I never heard a patient, I never heard a person figure out a way to sample this without the verses. All of y'all are freaking make sure that I'm making you mad up on the show, so when you meet me in person, you'll hurt Chris.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's fine. You said I want to send you something considering what? Considering what to send you. I remember when I was playing that game Shenmue. That fool had a job in the game. I would go back and forth to the job and all it was lame but actually dope. it was something that in real life I wouldn't really actually go, but in the game I was like acting like the forklift was kind of cool, man. You know what, man? See, the dork is always kind of cool, and I know you wouldn't be able to freaking see me in like person and then ignore Chris, because I am always like that dude that's kind of annoying. No, people also like, you know what? You always toy with flows. Make sure to enjoy your shows. When I go, say hit 100 or 0 win the showcase, man. Hey, I'm a win the showcase. What would you do if I set you up on a date with a chick with no face? She would be like, and you would be like, listen, I'm a rapping and it's cool. Freaking there's a lot of time where I'm grabbing it, it's good, when it's happening, it's cool. He said, kill a track like Ghostface.
Oh, that's fine.
Price is Right, Twice is nice. Nice. Oh, Ghostface could kill that. I do still want to take a part of some challenges and like see how, you know, quick I can really get on, you know, certain things and make a song with beats that certain artists into the show. Eventually I'll try to do something like that or whatnot, right? Because like the freestyling, I just try to have fun, see where it takes me a little bit. But 100% I would sit down and write. Y'all know me. What do I tell you guys to do? Right? And why I tell you not to freestyle a track is usually because you're not always able to think of everything that you would truly want to add to the record, right? In my case, right, thinking about you know, thinking about like Wheel of Fortune and or Jeopardy, right? Going into making a song that's loosely based or themed to either of those things, you want to pull from, you know, some of the actual questions, the rules. You want to have as much as possible or whatnot, right? And when you freestyle, you can potentially only think about a few of the lines. If you're punching in at certain points, you're still cheating technically if you are technically calling it a freestyle, you know what I'm saying, in that aspect. But you know, I'd want to sit down and figure something out or whatnot, because this one can be fun and creative if you make it where the visuals also, you know, like again, like you're in the show and basically trying to solve the thing, but as a rap. I love stuff like that, man, as evidenced by Five Nights at Freddy's, right? You know what I'm saying? I got a song called Five Nights at Freddy's. I did not sample the actual game, but I made my own beat for it. But I wanted to make a song where I was essentially, you know, if I was in the game, right?
Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm high like a flight kite, but I'm like I'm ready. I'm blind like 3 blind mice. I grab my machete, cause I ain't never worked here before, but I heard things were odd like a Yeti. If I die, I wanna come back like I'm Letty from the Fast and Furious franchise. I'm sweaty, cause I swear these robots are alive and gon' get me. But we'll see how long I last and how long my shift be. Listen to my voice note, this place has a history. In 1987, several children went missing. Me some fat guy in a bunny suit lured them in the kitchen or the bathroom or back room and killed them all instantly. So no one wants to work here, especially with no cops. Afraid I don't want to get stuffed inside a robot. I hope my shift ends really soon, cause they won't stop. I'm trying to keep the lights on indoors, but they won't lock. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no need to Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that that you're slower than I am, I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, Meg. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell?
Yeah, I haven't played. You know what? I don't think I've ever sent that specific song to shows right there.
Yo.
A Boy in His Blob. Kinetic, not. So this is Ahmad Saad and his crew. Right here, y'all. Right here, y'all. Oh shit, is this only the beat? Uh-oh. Did you only send the beat, bro? Yo. Resending. In a way that the mod ain't pretending that I don't know what the hell to do, but I also like thinking that I wanted to make sure that you had you a gun, but it's empty. So we're waiting on his thing.
Yo, I'm not a fan of puppets, so if I almost get killed here and survive, then I'm going to the public to shut this place down. I'm a geek like McLovin, but if you don't like the music I push, you can shove it. The second night here, and I'm looking at the cams like, what is this right here? I never thought that back in the days I might fear a rabbit, a nice bear, or a big yellow duck that's grabbing on my ear. I swear that these things are possessed and shit, cause every time I turn around I get stressed and shit, because these things keep moving, trying to get to this little office that I'm in, but I catch them quick. This is not the way I leave, although it would look cool on a tombstone if it said he died fighting machines. This is Cybernet's most wild and darkest dreams, but I finished night 2 and I still can hear my screams. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly.
I'm just waiting on the mods.
That night I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared
like the nights out to get me.
Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's done, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no need to.
Still waiting on the mod side freaking thing, right? Until his comes in. I have free reign. This one is Silent Hill time. If you like Silent Hill, if you played the games, you may enjoy. If you like Silent Hill, if you've seen the movie or played the games, you'll know everything I'm talking about.
I went to sleep in real life and woke up in Silent Hill, walking around the city hearing dying babies crying still. And I would like to try to chill, but every 5 minutes some alarm comes on and the world's a darker image. This place was just foggy or smoky, and now it's really dark and I'm more scared of what I don't see. Right about now, I could probably use a Loki to do some freaking magic before this pyramid head guy pokes me. There's something shiny in the corner I should go see. It seems to be some kind of coin or an old key, but where the hell does it lead? I hope it ain't the library because he doesn't read. Or I am feeling kinda lonely until I see a bunch of creepy monsters in the mirror trying to creep up on a homie. I really don't remember how I got here or if I still exist. Should I even take the risk and am I not here? Or what time is it? Well, fuck it, it's Silent Hill time. Let's play this shit right now so we can kill time. Even with the strategy guides, homie, I'm still dying. Even though I don't wanna die, homie, I'm still trying.
This is scarier than Resident Evil. And I know both of these games have so many sequels, but the creatures in this game frighten so many people. Let me continue the song, and I don't mean to keep you. Look.
Saw the movie, played the game, and everybody says the same. We're all really confused, but we're kinda scared to say our name. Passed out and woke up in the middle of passing out, and passed out again, then woke up in an abandoned house.
Yo.
Here's the actual record.
Tactical mind, strategize since birth. The backup plan, one shot, your worth. Flank left, see how they twitch. Web this step with your grit like a switch. Silence scoring, no noise pollution. Every rule calculated, no improvisation. Squad on plate, your solo in motion. No need to shout, my flow's the sedation. Aim true, take a pull, that's my anthem. Don't step wrong, boy, you're my next victim. Field promotions don't faze me. I'm the general, verbal legion. Frontline soldier, no time for retreating. These syllables are shell. No silence and no mercy, no quarter, no middle ground. I'm an army of one. Rules are the law, so when you hear my name, better prepare. War's declaring every time I snare.
No escaping this. No escaping this. escaping this. No escaping this.
Speak light while moving through the darkness. I preach life to the soul in the carcass.
Yeah,
Style on
right.
point, I'll show you what sharp is. Starts a 3-joint, the war is where the heart is. Pinnacle parts put in the point of a pendulum. Point blank period sentence, I'm ending them. Only use a comma when I'm extending them. No dead prez, we just want the Benjamins. Your outside life reflects what's inside you. Don't drink the water out the back of the bayou. If the snake don't bite you, just know that it tried to. Sometimes ourself is the one that we lied to. Walk with the wise and get lost in the echo. We rise like the sun through the smog of the ghetto. Feed the flame with the spark of a rebel. All gassed up, ready to push down the pedal. Culture shock.
No escaping this. No escaping this.
No escaping this.
No escaping this.
I like that scratching
Yo, tactical thoughts of trapping tyrants, terminating threats, tactical technician, tenacious titan, cross and tomahawk slash boss with thunder thoughts. My sword's piercing your thundercat, targeting dirty rats and turncoats. Twisting through the turmoil, the technician's tight, I'm burning light. I'm torching clone cats, committing hip-hop treason. Tenacious in any season, tracking traitors for treason. I'm tangled in the trenches, mangled the stenches, the rotting cadavers. Shattered by my rhyme patterns, thoughts of turmoil, triumphant over gargoyles. They trigger traps in my temple, now I'm taking the metal. Fire, tornado flow, I torch my enemies with verbal tactical nukes, brawling their throats. I'm the thief that threatens the threshold,
It's
snatches
just
the
one, right,
microphone.
Yoda?
Things sharper than
wait.
tenfold, threaded through traps. I trick their teams with auto-tune plugins, disguised in virus field files. So smile, I'm keeping hip-hop alive, but enemies possible, targets in my optical, timeless techniques, terminating through tyrannical tactics.
No escaping this. No escaping this. No escaping this. No escaping this.
Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? I always get to hear that straight 90s boom bap hip hop, right? And my side is very consistent with that, right? So if you like that right there, you may dig a lot of the other records from, you know, the Darts of War, you know, projects and just things that Ahmad, you know, has rocked with and whatnot. I feel like he's, you know, continued that path of just, you know, what we, you know, would hear from the MF Doom, Wu-Tang, you know, sort of like crowds of music or whatnot, right? Like they continue that sound and consistency there. For me, I will always be nostalgic. I'm never that person to say, oh no, it's too dated, it's not gonna, you know, blow and stuff like that, because I believe that there is a market for everything, right? The only thing that could truly hurt your record is a bad performance, bad mix, and you not really caring about, you know, the record you're on or whatnot. But if you can see that potential in any you know, verse from an artist and, you know, kind of get where their style is trying to go. Some artists are more lyricists, and not necessarily trying to ride the beat in a certain way. But I will say this, right? Ahmad Saad, I've seen him upgrade from time to time, right? I feel like every artist has that moment where a switch just clicks on, and how they rap just changes from that point forth, right? The way they rhyme, the things that they sort of think about. I hear a confidence that not necessarily wasn't there before, but it's just something different. I can't explain it. You know whatever specifically happened or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I'm hoping that you can sort of like feel that. But there's an upgrade that definitely did happen, where just like how you rap, you know, it just has been, you know, elevated You know, for me, I'm always trying to listen for those pockets, and even if an artist doesn't hit that proper pocket, I'm always still looking for the very specific places and rhymes, you know, within. There are some artists who are more focused upon just saying stuff, not even rhyming within there, but I think the best ones like know how to still, you know, get their rhymes in with exactly what they want to say and pull through, and to experiment every now and then with things or whatnot. This guy was like, Jizza, yep, Focho. You know what I'm saying? And what do you say? I'm in a group with, you know what I'm saying, Kinetic 9, Weird Darts of War. Yep. And what happened to what's his name? I forget his name every time. You know what I'm saying? All I know is he has the lamb. I always laugh at that or whatnot. I still like the Sook the Shocker, you know what I'm saying? So I know you said he's on my CD. That's what's up. What was his name again? And what do you say? It's I like Beyond the Chorus, Ghostface, and stuff like that. Yeah, what's up? What's up? And you said RZA, yep. And let me see, you said who's your favorite Wu-Tang member and stuff like that, man. So mine goes. Oh, that's a good one, bro. You know what? No, I have to put it in this order, right? It goes Inspector Deck. Okay? Goes Inspector Deck. This is hard, man. F y'all, man. Inspector Deck. Okay? And I say this because that was the first rap that I actually learned. Like when I first started wanting to rap at all. Right? And I'm like, yo, how do I rap? And you know what I'm saying? I was like, let me learn the structure of just like how different artists rap. And at that time, that was like my favorite, you know, song. Wu-Tang was the shit. And, you know, Inspector Deck's, you know, verse on that song just like is perfect, right? My only critique of that record was like Old Dirty Bastard not necessarily having a verse, right? You know what I'm saying? I appreciated that he, you know, was the talking in between, but like, you know, I think we all wanted to hear what he was able to do. But okay, so Inspector Deck followed by potentially, damn, it's between Method Man and Ghostface. It's between Method Man and Ghostface and whatnot. If I have to go with like between the two, who would I be more excited to be invited to listen to a brand new album that nobody else gets to hear? Sheesh. I don't like this question. Freaking at all, man. It's hard to choose just like an actual order. It's literally hard to choose an actual freaking order or whatnot. Because I also want to put Ray there freaking as well or whatnot. But if I'm going with who I tended to follow more, and it might have been because he was in the face, it's got to be Method Man then. So Inspector Deck, Method Man, then Ghostface, then Ray, followed by maybe You God. Y'all like, why you putting RZA? So freaking listen, he ain't that low freaking yet, man. Hold up, son. Then Jizza, then RZA, and Cabadonna. Wait, Master Killer, right? I forgot about shit, son. It's hard. It's hard. And you say RZA is number. Listen, y'all could put whatever y'all want wherever, but I go by what I'm going by is all right. Like I gave now. See again, I do feel like Inspector Deck should have more projects, more stuff under his belt to sort of, you know, rein in or whatnot, right? So if I had to even change that order, it would then be, you know, Method first or whatnot. But again, based on who you're excited to hear first on a record, right? When it came to No Limit, that was Mystical. You love whenever Mystical pops up, you know it's going to be something crazy. He had a dope, you know, style. He was the one that you felt like truly like rap. And then followed by like Fiend. Like he got in there and like really rapped. He was in the studio like every day, never left. Wanted to make sure that he, you know, showed people what he was capable of doing. You know, and then we'll just leave it at that. Cause then freaking the mom's gonna be like whack. Saint Lunatics, it was Murphy Lee, right? He had the fun style within the group. Everybody else was kind of okay. And like if you already didn't like Nelly, that wasn't gonna change. So Murphy Lee was the one that you wanted to see go solo, and he did, you know. Now was the album the best? Probably not, but there is always a way. Also, Yoda, you've got to see the other 5 for the other beats. If you send that other 5 during this one, we will throw in. If you send out other 5 during this one, we'll throw in the we'll just upgrade it to the 2 songs.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And little secret, you will also activate the first tier giveaway mode if you do. So you better hope you do that before somebody else just simply skips the line, because if they activate it, then they get to do the thing first. Hold on, let me jump in here.
Let me figure jumping it. A lot of figure five, like people figure see something in your face and they pumping it.
Say Ghost Ray. Okay, let me see what you say. You said Murphy Lee. Murphy Lee's like, listen, you were not paying attention at the time. But I was like, what happened to my watch? You say Widget got way more complex skill. Let me see. Jizza. Heat, you know what I'm saying? No, all are. I know, that's why, I mean, like, that's why it's really hard to really truly pick a full number, because they are all dope, right? They have their own styles that, you know, are dope individually. And then when they all come together, it's literally the best, you know, thing in the world, man. You know, to think about all of the, literally every one of them, including the Old Dirty Bastard. You know, it's amazing to see what it was. And then they always felt like Redman was a unofficial member of the group, which I always, you know, loved. I kind of saw it that way too when I was, you know, up, even though he wasn't on like all their freaking stuff. For some reason, it just still felt like he was connected, man.
All right, man. There's another time where people that fly a kite, man. People always be like,
Dorky, are you a white man? I don't really know why you asking that. You all right, man?
People also like when they tell you that when I'm in the street, people also don't even know all about the industry. I'm just randomly just rapping these freaking words.
People like, Dorky, you stupid and you absurd.
Listen, let me calm down. I don't want to have to punch you in your freaking face or talk about a bomb now. Like, listen,
you about to go up in the sky, probably get a missile like hit or a bomb down like Capadonna. You don't want me to freaking walk up in your house and then slap your mama. And people also like want to show freaking you have freaking hope, but dog, you like Obama. The beat is dope. I could turn it up right now so we can cope. People be like, you so clean, are you eating soap? Listen, dog, there are a lot of like people who need the poke. You don't need to smoke, but ooh, sexy. I don't think you made the changes from last time. No changes. Know that I won't say shit.
all these games that are kind of boring at first. So at first I won't play with none of them things and know that I'm so ancient. Won't take shits unless the bathroom is free. People also like, listen, when it comes to your chick, she never gonna kiss me, but I wish. And also there's a lot of people who don't like me, so I guess I'll diss. There's a lot of times when you roll up, people don't know if like I really need to hold up, and people sold stuff to people who didn't have money. There's a lot of times where like people will hop around but don't have bunnies. I agree. This is from Yoda. Give me some words in the chat. Give me some words in the chat. Something I can put in a verse or a rap. I don't really like want to rehearse it, but that's something that a lot of people do when they freestyle. Look at you, look at that guy, and me now. Go back and like around in a circle. People are like, hey, he's rapping, but he look like Steve Urkel. I just don't have the shirt or the clothes that he have. You come to my show, maybe so you can laugh. And a lot of times I'm so dirty that I don't take a bath. I don't know what the hell is happening, cause I'm bad at math and I'm trying to learn shit. I also like want to make sure that I do this every single day and I try to earn shit. He said darts. Yo, I gotta wait for the last trumpet. Wait for the last trumpet. Homie, man, I'm a killer. Listen, y'all don't even like know freaking if I was realer than that old freaking dude who don't even really know shit. And I want to be able to tell you every day I'm flowing on the freaking beat. I know that I'm smart. I ain't even gotta hit you with a bullet or a dart. And I want to make sure that when I'm walking in the industry is freaking cool. I like all of these songs and freaking beats that y'all be sending me. Always trying to freaking tell me that you're there, but I don't know what you even like know about warfare. You're scared, like whenever you pop up, people are like, all the freaking artists you locked up. I want to be able to hear everything that you say, but I don't know what to do with this shear. I'm about to like put it straight to your freaking abdomen. People like Dorky don't ever like really rap again. Oh my god, I'm an assassin when I try to make sure that if I can't knock the dough down with my foot, then I'm blasting in. Hitting you and jabbing them. Looking through the steez. Listen, every single morning, bro, I'm looking for my keys. I'm so freaking cold that I'm always gonna sneeze with a. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. I love that production. Right now, if you've come across some of his beats, right? One consistent thing that we do talk about with, you know, quite a few of them is he will basically have, you know, what feels like a good roundabout, you know, portion for like each verse, right? Soon as it leaves the verse, if we're lucky enough to have a chorus in there or something like that, cool. But sometimes it'll go right from a verse to like what feels like it's ending, and then it restarts all over again and goes, you know, about 3 or 4 times or whatnot, right? Again, if you can figure out things like as an artist, you leave the job up to us to figure out how to fill that space out before the beat comes back. And we can easily do features and have a different artist take each section. But I think not having a chorus portion, you eliminate, you know, the option for certain people. And it does feel like it's literally about to end when those sections, you know, happen or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I love that trumpet, but I feel like maybe making it echo or something like that. We want or need to know that it is going to continue on. And I can see it, right? But if I'm not looking at all, if it's just something that comes on, you know, my Spotify or Pandora, literally I'm thinking it's like the end of the song potentially, right? So there's a way to like stretch that out, and even more like try to figure out how to put that part on beat and have it continue forth so people can you know, get on there and say Yoda Obi-Wan, you know what I'm saying, it's fire freestyle wise, man. That's what's up. And it would be dope if you could
call in and jump in and freestyle and stuff like that. Only thing I haven't been able to figure out is how to make, and it used to be cool, right? When I was bringing people in via like Zoom, at the time, you know, they had a good feature for the timing, like what you were able to hear the audio in the same time frame. And so like Triple Stack would always come on, we'd like freestyle the beats, he'd be, you know, completely on. Over time, that did freaking change, so the latency is a little bit there. And so I do want to figure out some kind of middle grounds, right? Because again, rapping, having me play a beat and then anyone else, you know, rapping from their end and it sounding off beat doesn't make you look good, right? You know what I'm saying? Like people will, even though they'll know what's happening, it'll still sound better with things on, right? So the other option is kind of like the artists kind of doing their things and then sending it in like individually and us, you know, kind of playing those, you know, in that way. But that's another option, right? Should it be something that's just all willy-nilly put together, or if we do something like that, should it actually be a challenge where we go, okay, we'll give you a day to come up with whatever freaking song you have. You come back on, you know, tomorrow's episode and, you know, send your submission in with like this specific hashtag or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So we can check out what each artist did, see who did the best. You know, I think half of that would have to be up to any of the producers, such as yourselves, that want to take part in that kind of challenge and stuff like that. And on top of that, there's TikTok, right? There's TikTok, IG, you know, YouTube, in terms of him playing it to the screen, kind of like bobbing his head, you know what I'm saying, making sure that it's a one-to-one, you know, sound, so people can actually duet with it and then do it that way. You know, it's always up to you to see which way that you want to go. But yeah, I would love to try something like that on the show. You know what I'm saying? Dr. like, do it. I gotta do it. He did upgrade to the other one, so we get to go. Whoop.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
All right, so give me a number, Yoda, 1 to 10. I'm gonna put you on the giveaway wheel right quick. Everybody else, you guys just ride out with us. You guys will also be on that thing. But
yeah.
Oh, it's a song. Okay, cool.
Private press, wetlands all day. Yeah. I write a verse to outer realms, speak deep space nine. Paper castles or pens, your brothers retrace lines. Replace mine, best be up on your diction. I spit reality raps, your cat spit fiction. Storybook tales of sales of guns blazing. How you
Very
got
Alchemist.
back, you live in your mom's basement. Face it, comes and rhymes, I am the iller. 100% raw, no artificial filler. Pack gun to get your jack, son, like Thriller. I'm in the back, son, relaxing. Will killers be easy? Believe me, the cats will put it to your dome, man. You gon' feel me.
That takes
the illest. Top billing. Thrilling, killing that shit. How we go?
Yeah.
In degrees, light a match in front of me. I blow you all the smithereens. Feel like Iranian regimes. This story may end with a casualty. This most be a mistaken throwing jabs at he. I can take it back when I was with my frontline faculty. The smell of antifreeze after I breathe. Inhale some dust and sneeze. Somewhere in my dreams I find a lot of stuff for G's. Please don't be disgruntled. I'm only being humorous when I mumble. Drunk stumbled upon the abstract.
Did that actually stop right at the time?
It went back. A lot of times people used to go to G-Unit shows to see 50 Cent rap. People are always like, what the hell is this shit that I'm eating? I liked it at first, but since the shit back, people also don't know.
Hey, sir, I'm rapping now. You were rapping at first, and now I'm rapping. You know, here, let me just go back here. Listen, because every time that I'm just kidding. Very Alchemist, you know, centric when it comes to the production. Absolutely love. Let me know if you wanna keep it, right? You hashtag keep it or respin. And also I want to make that, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna respin anyways or whatnot. We'll do anytime the very specific person that gets us to the 100 goes, right? We'll do 2 spins and let them choose between the 2 prizes, right? So one is 1 skip. Hold on, we'll review the beat in just a second. One is 1 skip, and then I'm gonna go with your 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on before I continue that, because I made that shit like 10. Here, let's go 20 seconds. That feels better. All right, there's the suspense. There is that suspense. Mix needed a little bit of work on that last thing right there. Oh, an insta skip. It's gonna be an insta skip. So both of them are essentially the same skip, but not. The insta skip is the fastest skip on the show. What can the insta skip do? Let me tell you. If you're in the free line, if we are literally in the free line, any time you pop up and send an insta skip, you will stop the free line. You will stop the free line's song in its tracks. We could literally be in the middle of listening to it. You send that, we stop it, play yours, review it, and then we go back to that song that we were playing, right? So if you get hit with the instant skip and you're the free line artist that we were just playing, or some, you know, never feel some type of what, we'll always get back to your record. Just somebody feels a little bit more urgency or has one of these, right? Also, if you send an insta skip when we are already in a skip line, that means if several artists have sent in skips, there's like 3 or 4 different artists with different types of skips. If you send an insta, you don't stop the current skip that is activated. You go next though. So if someone's put in a 3 song back to back, we literally just activated it. You pop up, send an insta skip. You have to wait for the 3 skips to be played first, but you'll be the next skip in line or whatnot, right? And again, someone could have sent that 3 song back to back, a 5 song, 2 song, right? If all those are in the line and we are already in one of those, you just basically cut the other 2, you know, or the other people in there and get that. So this is in your pocket or whatnot. Flipsy is like, what's going on and so at that. We'll do one of these at the end of the show for you guys as well. It's the giveaway wheel that we do primarily toward the end of each episode if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end, right? It only happens when artists do skip the line throughout each episode. And you know, we sort of add each thing to the pot till we get to those. There's lots of prizes on here, from free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, free interviews on the show, and more. But back to the overall song. As I said, production was you know, very Alchemist centric, so I always, you know, like elements that, you know, sort of have that. Like, I'm almost like, was that an Alchemist beat? And you just kind of like send a freestyle kind of thing. Mix did need work in terms of trying to get it to a more professional state, but it does feel like something that is on a little bit of a, you know, mixtape kind of thing. You know me, I always want you to see how many different ways you can attack a beat, not only as an artist, but even when it comes to the beat itself. If it feels like it's one loop all the way through and we start to kind of put that together in our head, there's always going to be that that somewhat lower score, just because we know that there's a little bit more that could be done in there, right? You know what I'm saying? Sections where there's no drums and the sample is just playing. The same thing with the opposite, and being able to hear that bass line and it do its thing. It's a dope beat, you know, itself. But you often want to hear some of those separations, beat drops, you know, different things that sort of bring it together in a different, you know, way. Let's go ahead and continue in the free line right about now. Again, I appreciate y'all patience. They go like home, sweet home. You made it home safe. Good job, good job. Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy Friday. Happy freaking Friday. Happy freaking Friday. Happy freaking Friday. Happy freaking... Well, it's Saturday now, actually. No, it's not. Actually, it's still 11 o'clock, man. Yeah. It's still Friday. It's still Friday. It's still Friday. You're about to go out tonight. And if you're already out, then you're going back home because you don't know what you have to do.
I'm really pushing P, Dirty Mac and never work. I'm really pushing P, Dirty Mac and never work.
What do you say? What do you say?
Dirty Mac and never work. I'm really pushing P, dirty. I'm really pushing P, Dirty Mac and never work.
As the world rotate and my bag get bigger, ask the mirror, who am I? It replied, that nigga. What? I ain't chasing shit, bitches know that I'm the catch. Talk a bitch out of panties, I'm as smooth as it get. I'm really pushing P, Dirty Mac and never work. Fuck this bitch, now he hurt in his origami shirt. It's a part of the game, free throws in the foul. Nigga bitty hit my chest, he tryna fuck me right now. Why have one bitch when I can have several? What? Let a bitch get out of line, treat her like I never met him. I can't fuck with pennies, all my bitches dime. If she ain't got ass and titties, best believe that bitch is fine. Couple cougars on my line, dropping bags for the dick. I can't fuck with broke hoes, all my bitches trick. Got a ratchet ass bitch that bought me G-Locks with the switch. She a pure crash out, she gon' die about the dick.
I'm really pushing P, Dirty Mac and never work. I'm really pushing P, Dirty Mac and never work. Dirty Mac and never work. I'm really pushing P, dirty. I'm really pushing P, Dirty Mac and never work.
Is the game still gon' love me if a nigga ever leave?
Teach you how to be a player, call me Bill Bellamy.
I still eat the beans when I'm on a Percocet. Bad bitch on her knees, asking am I coming yet? Told her when she fucking me to close to heaven, she a get. She know that I'm highly favored, I'm a god in the flesh. My bitches is obsessed, they'll never leave. They recruit their friends to build around the team. When it come to getting bitches, I'm the MVP. If Tugali on a titty, then that bitch belong to me. If you fuck one of my bitches, guarantee you pay the fee. My bitches break these niggas down and bring it back to me. Stacking Mac like I'm Jackie, but I'm just a chill guy. Breezy sipping and it's pimping, that's a goddamn lie. I don't choose these bitches choosing me. Cause I don't need a hoe, I'm what a hoe needs.
I see another one in mine.
Dirty Mac and never work. I'm really pushing P,
Dirty Mac and never work.
Dirty Mac and never work. I'm really pushing P, dirty. I'm really pushing P, Dirty Mac and never work.
Dirty Mac and never work a lot of times though. 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Nothing too crazy. You had a fairly decent energy within there. Did feel like you had fun with the overall, you know, song. You know, it's okay. It potentially can be something you can hear, you know, in the club. But there are other elements that can be added, I think, to this song to really, you know, polish it up. You know, not bad as a part of a, you know, potential DJ mix kind of, you know, situation. At least in my opinion, there are certain things that remind me of certain, like maybe I don't know what, like early or late 90s kind of freaking songs. There's just small elements here and there and stuff. Ahmad, I got your other skip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 3.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. I know that
Let me see. Man, I want to go and just listen to some of my albums after the stream.
Check it out.
I just want to find out.
9, I'm outside. What's the
She's
word,
a gangster featuring Danny Ray.
Thoughts of war. Back with a vengeance. Yeah. No doubt. Check it out. Hey, yo. She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone to the first. Bombs are dispersed. She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs is dispersed.
She got ice in the veins, sharpening the blade, no mercy, no hesitation. Assassinate, growing up in the shadows where danger was an art. Learn how to vanish, learn how to split that part. Saw it all when she was young, learning the hard way. If you don't bleed still, they will drag you away. Now she's a ghost in the night, slipping through the cracks. No name, no face, no skill that she lacks. Poison in the palm, storm in the stride. Symphony of destruction if you don't buy. Knives on the side, explosives in her bag. Every move calculated, every verse is the stab. The queen of the city, got the brains in the hustle. Street savvy with a smile, she flexes that muscle. Books on the table, but she's ready to ride. Got the mind of a weapon, and I'm on her side. Late nights in the whip, we chasing our dreams. City lights flash as we plotting our schemes. Beautiful danger, she got that fire in her eyes. Loyal to the code, yeah, she cuts through the line.
She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone to the first. Bombs are dispersed. She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs is dispersed.
Boss bitch, moving money, got the game in a choke. Red letter, stiletto, yeah, puffin' that smoke. Diamond flash precisely, make the haters take notes. Gangsta chick run the block, keep them plug in my scope. Never slip them too quick, got the streets in my palm. Rolling with the goons, no fear, I'm the eye of the storm. Renell's on fire, looks my heart's cold as chrome. Pop a bottle, make it rain to the club, to my throat. From the trap to the penthouse, flipping now work. Counting bands, dodging feds, make the haters feel the threat. Got a vibe so lethal, leave them shook, cause they all fake. Every move calculated, never make no mistake. I'm the queen of the hustle, got the crown of the bait. Hold the line, sip the wine, keep the game on my plate. Ain't no man gonna tame you, too wild, too raw. Gangsta love, rolling with the dots of war, we brought the gore.
She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone to the first. Bombs are dispersed. She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse.
Yeah, you said technology go.
Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got your fraud in the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs is dispersed.
Yo, I'm creeping through the concrete, clutching the cloak with clarity. Murderous motives, me and my mob move with dexterity. Man-headed menace, my mics and machete, slicing any enemy. My gangster goddess grips the Glock, guarding my legacy. Blazing through the burrows, we breaking barriers, bold and brass, slanging syllables. Spitting that deadly flow, you're killable. Her hips hypnotized, heart in her holster. Cold as cash, we dodge any deceiver, dealing destruction, dodging you jakes. Telling lies, we tie your legs to the boulders, watch you swim to the bottom.
Are you?
My rhymes are razor ripping through your ranks, repping your regime. We stack on any scene, savage, seductive, side eye, her swagger. We rush through your beat, any dagger. Covered in infamous ink, street poetry, immortal infantry. We ride or die, we ruthless, reside with rhythm. From the project to the penthouse, rapping with precision. We plotted, provoking pandemonium. Mob missions, merciless, making moves. Man, we own this city. The stories told were gritty. Slipping through the shadows, the genius spitter with a spark in the dark. My steel stays ready to pierce your heart.
She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone to the first. Bombs are dispersed. She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs is dispersed.
The bomb is dispersed like matter of fact. I'ma tell y'all freaking a lot of things that I don't even really tell y'all. Like, A lot of freaking people freaking would make me a freaking teacher, but I would probably freaking fail y'all. So, all right, let me go over here and hit this. So this was the first record that, you know, first and foremost, right, a feature that we didn't see coming at all. Amon Saad, Danny Ray, which, you know, was interesting within itself because at that time, Danny Ray like would rap to very specific, you know, type of production without them being in the singing mode, you know, as well. And that type of, you know, beat definitely wasn't one of those that I would normally, you know, see her on. So it was a nice surprise to see her, you know, doing something a little bit different. I still wondered what was happening with her vocals, because it did, like, something was thrown over her voice or something made her vocals sound a little bit weird. Like I've heard her on many songs, and I'm just wondering why only with that one it has that certain, you know, feel or whatnot. It's almost as if someone, you know, used AI to manipulate her voice in a way, or correct certain parts or something like that. Again, I don't know what happens. That's why I'm asking though. But there definitely is some decency within that you know, record, and I believe you did a video to it too. So no, actually was I was thinking about the wrong person or whatnot. Private. Private. Do you? You are next. But do we play that one? Am I assuming? And I assuming that we throw that one in. Let's go. Oh wait, no, that's what I was.
Dutch 40. Private Press. Kid Icarus. Hey yo, running through your hard drive, gunning through your sector. Digital high five, the lyrical professor. I mix beats with these verbs and nouns. Step up on the board, you know I hold it down. Hit the street with beats so hard I break the ground. Seep into the mind, you find me so profound. I break ground when I'm digitally speaking. Get back on the track, now I'm digitally freaking. Yeah, seep into the pores, my mind design ill rhymes and metaphors. Either analog or digital. Keep my right tight and I stay visual. Paid residuals, live wire. Ride the 5 in the night, I stay wired. Big liars, higher on the flashback. Wish I could reverse the time and bring the past back. I bring the fast stacks, big bundles. Had your lady face deed up in the grundle. Fundamentally speaking, stomp through your comp for your undeveloped Lincoln. Read it through your mainframe. From the youth, I always use the same name. Always use the same brain. Don't blame, cause I'm in my fame mode. Can't stop to the top, I know my main goal. Hey yo, running through your hard drive, gunning through your sector. Digital high five, the lyrical professor. I mix beats with these verbs and nouns. Step up on the board, you know I hold it down. Hit the street with beats so hard I break the ground. Seep into the mind, you find me so profound. I break ground when I'm digitally speaking. Get back on the track, now I'm digitally freaking.
I jump from class to class, my mixture digging deep. No shots, I'm falling in tune. Boombox beat bump, digital hip hop, we move like stock innuendo while we plotting. Living a dream, what we seen, spitting Martian thoughts. Telling the Gorilla still bump off the skunk. Departure, am I rational? Alias pump balls. Quick runs at the stars, now pardon me. I flow master the beat. Now we all put your hands high, put your hands high. Now we free, boom, loving that shit. Sub-zero rap for your click. Now who'da thought? This wetlands, now we loose. We ain't Fighting digital gangsters with digital troops. School, aka Daggermouth to you looters. Outlandish outcasts without class. Still feeding to the masses.
Hey yo, running through your hard drive, gunning through your sector. Digital high five, the lyrical professor. I mix beats with these verbs and nouns. Step up on the board, you know I hold it down. Hit the street with beats so hard I break the ground. Seep into the mind, you find it so profound. I break ground when I'm digitally speaking. Get back on the track, now I'm digitally freaking. The transmissions are clear, it's time to adhere. Dismiss all apprehensions and dissolve all fear. It's light clear as a sky on a cool evening night. Once this double vision is now a perfect sight. Flying like a kite above all the men below. And will history repeat itself? We all will never know. And what do we have to show from the centuries ago? Empty human vessels whose morals have been sold. Cold like the heart that beats slowly in my chest. Bold are the men that are brave enough to test. Demons in the night are waiting to be blessed. Have to confess to all the visions I possess. Leaking in the spirit and poison in the brain. Have to confess to drive a young man insane. Blazing insane amounts of dank. Stank is how I'm gonna be. You're gonna see free people over siege wanted to flee before the number 3-0. Lest the hero holds here down to the sound. Capitalism found it from the den on acid. You can see the truth, free the youth from the upper hand abuse. Planned excuse, observing eyes don't believe the news. When elusive cats blazer got static, erratic behavior from a savior raves the name of time. My rhyme is just brushing conscious thoughts, brushing nonsense talk like chalk on a blackboard. Act hard and get smacked hard. Backyard get together.
I didn't expect him to go so long.
You missed it right over your head. It's right over your head. It's right over your head.
Right over your head. Right over your head. I don't know what the hell about the jigger soda instead.
It's right over your head. It's right over your head. Hey yo, running through your hard drive, running through your sector. Digital high five, the lyrical professor. I mix beats with these verbs and nouns. Step up on the board, you know I hold it down. Hit the streets with beats so hard I break the ground. Seep into the mind, you find I'm so profound. I break ground when I'm digitally speaking. Get back on the track, now I'm digitally freaking.
My mind is deep, hotter than the earth's core. I'll put you 6 feet deep for sure. Mental capacity got the faculty management. School in session, professor got the prophecy. Situation critical, information digital. They call me criminal, cause I gotta get it now. Grew from the dirt, filthy pigs call me dirty. If the kid flip, judge call me 730. No local, skin color a cocoa. Arms too short to box with guys, so slow your roll. Small fries like you short fighting with tall guys. I line bushes waiting for guys who told lies. At the speed of light, see a knife, lose a life. Police pour lies on graves of poor wives. More ties get paid, prayers prayed, y'all waiting. I'm waiting to go to hell and gun down Satan.
Yo, running through your hard drive, gunning through your sector. Digital high five, the lyrical professor.
Listen, I do agree that like this beat could be a little better, right? It has this feeling of, and you know me, man, I'm an advocate of like wanting you guys to make songs freaking longer, and you know, sort of having that variation throughout the production that sort of helps get you there. There is some of that here, but the mix isn't as you know, dope as it could be, and the actual beat itself still feels like it would need to be something a little bit different, right? I always listen to records in the context of, you know, if we were to add features from any of the industry artists that we know and love, because like when we like an artist, we often want you guys to collab with those artists in the future if you guys were to ever make it or whatnot, right? And so we try to picture other artists on it, and like, you know, even if those artists were to get on it, if it would feel like something that would blow. And like, again, if we go down that spectrum of a Busta Rhymes or a Ludacris or a Joyner Lucas or an Eminem or a freaking, you know, I don't necessarily see them like every single one of them could rap, right? You could put Nori in there, you could put Nas, you could put Jedi Mind Tricks, you could, like, all of them can rap, but none of that would just simply make the record that much more, better or whatnot. We have to equally like the beat and what you're saying. And I think, I agree with Ahmad. Like we like a little bit more what you're actually saying versus the production itself. So this is one of those things where I would go back in and remake the beat in some way, right? Do something completely different to the vocals, make the acapella, say that you need to, and then go back in there and see what you could potentially do better. Or, right, we love collabs. We love when artists are willing to work with other producers to build something around their vocals as well, right? Because we all see different kind of visions when we come across certain things or whatnot. But nonetheless, not the beat. But yeah, I mean, hold on, man. Hold on. I think like I would, if it was in the end of a movie and it was like the ending credits, I may, sort of like take heed within there. But even then, like, I think without visuals, at all, you sort of start to feel like, man, what is gonna happen, what I'm saying, with this, what more can we do? But it had potential. Incredible. We're gonna be line again. Superman flow. Ooh. Robbie Reed.
My dick's so big, shit, it's got a rib cage. Your bitch big tits sway as she gives brains. The beat bumps this shit, man, it bangs. Cocaine is one hell of a drug. Rick James, Fatty Robbie is a beast. When he speaks, he spits flame. SV is a label, Slaughter Visions is the name. Yes, we bring it to the table, willing and able to change the game. Making a path, we pave the way. Taking shit back, let's make a change. Bringing it back to them days. Killing a track that beat got slayed. A verbal attack of flame, steady gripping, surgical aim. You can trust it, that I'm not the one to be fucked with. I keep it raw, I'm so rugged. Yeah, you saw, but you can't touch it. It's a motherfucking shame and atrocity. The way you hating on my name, get the fuck off of me. I'm on my way to being great. Where I am real, you are fake. I am God in flesh. You will get flogged to death. In all honestness, you are weak. Sorry, I'm not impressed. I'm positive. I'm on the rise to higher consciousness. Giving up so many times, not again. Dusting off the dirt lately. I've written so many rhymes. I gotta win. Kick back, bump this track with the feet up on the ottoman. Grab a sack and a wrap, roll some weed and then blast off again. Open up the latch. I'm back from my sarcophagus. It's a bird, it's a plane. Robbie, I'm here to save Metropolis.
The Metropolis, a lot of times I'm always in the toilet and I'm dropping shit. A lot of y'all are always like, Dorky, like, can you hop on this? I don't even know what is like happening, but I'm popular and all the freaking shit. When you giving me a balloon for my freaking birthday, like you don't want to do that cause I'm popping it. A lot of y'all are freaking like asking like I don't even know what is happening. Like right now I'm been needing oxygen. Okay, I don't know what is happening, no. Matter of fact, you throw me a beat, I'll happen to flow. I'm rapping some more, and sometimes freaking I'm looking at freaking holes in the flow, like where the rabbit will go.
In the building and I'm blasting off. Give me space, I'm a motherfucking astronaut. I fuck a bitch hard head, but her ass was soft. I thrust this tusk, a motherfucking mastodon. 1 ODP and Robbie, you're rapping. They brush up out the lobby cause the buildings collapse and you fall right on your face and get trampled to death. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it must have been fresh. My life is a calamity, damage and Captain Anarchy flying like zero gravity. The hero was here, it had to be battling with insanity. Climb the tallest tree in the jungle with a rope and hang yourself from the canopy. I can't stop the suicide flow. That's homicide though, it's double homicide if you and I know. Cause dude can keep a secret if one of them's dead. Commit a crime with your homie and then bashing his head. I run up in a bank and run out with the safe. Escape into a phone booth, come out with a cape. I'm great, a blend of grapes and I'm totally baked. I sucked on her left titty cause the right one was fake. I leave the tallest building in a single bound. Snatch the sun about the sky and I'm pulling it down. I run your shit faster than a speeding bullet, no doubt. I smoke a kryptonite blunt and pass out on the couch. Ugh.
Nice. I like, man, this beat is crazy, man. Definitely something you should make You know, a little bit of a challenge and stuff like that. Like, you get on there and have fun. There's probably a little bit more polish that can happen with the mix just to get it to a more perfected level if you were to you know, sort of put this out in stores and on the radio, all that type of shit. Like, you still want to be able to get that proper mix for that, and I do think that it's worth it. It feels like something that has the potential to be that hit, that everybody's gonna hear that beat and want to remix it, and you want that. You want people to want to remix your song as opposed to just getting the beat and doing something completely you know, different or whatnot. So do what you got to do. Make sure you do potentially like a little bit of a video or something like that for that as well. And like I said, if you really want to see what artists can, you know, really do without the pressure of, you know, asking a very specific artist for a feature and maybe them not doing the best job or whatnot. When that happens and you got the, you didn't, can you do it again? Like, you literally have to ask them to do it again if it's not good enough. And, or you just end up kind of, you know, keeping it, taking the L, leaving it on there, not necessarily feeling that proud of the feature. And so I always feel like that dope middle ground is putting it on the, you know, platforms that allow people to duet with it, right? That way you have full curation of what happens with it, right? Because literally anytime one of us, if we go in, try to, you know, do a little bit of a remix and freestyle rap to it or whatnot, right? It always comes back to you. It automatically makes sure that it tags and leads back to your original post if anybody else wants to also, you know, take their hand in something. And then everyone's audiences, after they post it, will basically, you know, see and know about your song or whatnot. So it's easy. It's the best way to not only promote the song itself, but to see what some of the other, you know, potential artists around the, you know, communities of, you know, artists would do to it. I know a lot of people would have fun, you know, just make it a fun little challenge. Again, Superman flow, bro. Put like what you do, right? You know what I'm saying? You rap like a certain section. I don't know if it should be the chorus to the open verse, a little bit of a verse to the chorus to the open verse. I don't know how much, you know, that it lets you do before it, you know, doesn't allow you to duet. But whatever that's got to be, figure that out and have like maybe a TV or something in the back kind of showing like a Superman either cartoon or movie or something like that. Not too much, because you do too much or whatnot, they'll be like, oh, you're showing the full movie or whatnot. We got to figure out a way to, you know, do it properly, make it cool, and, you know, Superman flow challenge, right? You know what I'm saying? My gosh, I don't even know what to say. My brain broke with that siren. I need to replace that siren with me making the siren sound.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me see. Where are we? Where are we? So cheers, hope y'all are well. Hope you well as well. Hope you well as well. This one's called For Another Time by Alex Cady.
It gets hard to say and bite my tongue.
Cady.
When I see you dressed up in his love.
Wow.
Since I miss makes me miss you more. But I hold out just just in case there's something else in store.
Like that.
Wanna make you mine, wanna set you free. Girl, you know you're fine, you look fine with me. You won't cross the line, and I know that's why we'll have to save our loving for another time. Held you once, but then I walked away. But I held on to a brighter day. When the timing's right and the stars align. But I should have known a star like you wouldn't waste her time. Wanna make you mine, wanna set you free. Girl, you know you're fine, you look fine with me. You won't cross the line, and I know that's why we'll have to save our loving for another time. Gotta hold you in these arms. I was a fool for nothing, but I always kept a place for you deep in my heart. Gonna make you mine, gonna set you free. Girl, you know you're fine, you look fine. Cross the line, and I know that's why we'll have to save our loving for another time.
But he like
we'll have to save our loving for another time.
Man. Bruh. I like a record. I like a record that can almost make us forget we are in a review show, right? You know what I'm saying? Those are the records that you truly get lost in. You disappear into your own kind of mental music video of the record. You know, what you imagine, you know, the artist, you know, would be doing, you know, so within it. Or, you know, just like what you imagine, like movie scenes, TV show, you know, episodes where like, you know, something's happening. I feel like someone's either cooking while that music is playing or getting ready for, you know, work or something like that. It's just one of those, like, it's a good day. Nothing crazy is happening. You know, everything's, you know, going as planned. And, you know, just typical, you know, day in the life of someone who's got it together, you know, type shit, until, you know, throughout that day, certain things, you know, then start happening or whatnot. But that record is, you know, near perfect and stuff like that, right? We love to hear things like that, especially performed live. I'm trying to think about who you reminded me of, right? When we listen to the vocals, it's a very like familiar, you know, sound. You know, I mean, the good thing is that it sounds like it should be out there. That is what you guys want. Okay, you want to sound like you belong within the spectrum of many music artists that are out there, right? But we go throughout the history, past, present, and future, essentially. And, you know, we all like many genres too. So there are those times where we don't just listen to, we'll have a playlist of pretty much everything. We'll go, you know, forth with, you know, what's there or whatnot. You all have the potential to get in those playlists as well. You know, but you want to compare like the mixes on some of those same platforms, you know, to each other, right? Know what someone who listens to your record right next to
a Maroon 5 or Kings of Leon or Korn or Limp Bizkit, like whatever it is, it should basically feel natural. You should never have to adjust the volume knob. If you don't believe me, like literally go through some of the industry artists out there that you guys know and love, make a little bit of a playlist, and then just put it on, right? If you put it to one specific volume, right, something that you're comfortable with, like you know where you're at, where you like cleaning the house, or maybe you're driving, you know, somewhere or whatnot. The only reason you would ever have to turn the radio down is if you have to talk to somebody real quick and mention something, or you get a phone call or whatever. Right? But essentially, if it's perfect, you go from song to song to song. All of them sound dope. You keep it in the same, you know, sort of like volume that you have it in. But if something is too low, suddenly you end up having to turn that volume knob up a little bit more. Or if it's distorted and way too loud, all of a sudden you get startled for a second and you have to, you know, adjust that. And what I'm saying is people should never have to adjust. Always compare, contrast, see what other people are gonna hear if they throw your record on a playlist with those other artists and decided to throw that on at some party. You know what I'm saying? Hey y'all, you listen to my playlist, yeah. And then your record is on that shit, right? The last thing you want is for people to, you know, look some type of way if it's not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, mixed the way that it should. But yeah, that one is nice. Hope to see a potential video or something like that for that. If you did send your track correctly, you should get a confirmation email to your email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Ladies and what are your guys' influences? Let me answer your question, my good sir. So my influences are in terms of, you know, music, right? When it comes to artists, any of the animated, kind of funny, slightly awkward artists, right? So everyone from Redman, Ludacris, Eminem, Lil Dicky, Odd Future, Hobson, Busta Rhymes, Das Effects, Mystical, Biz Markie, you know what I'm saying, when he was out. Also love Sean P's, not necessarily like, you know, goofy and shit, but I always, you know what I'm saying, rocked with his shit or whatnot, right? And so artist wise, you know, those were the artists that all equally allowed me to continuously be reminded that you could be yourself, right? Missy Elliott, right? Just seeing people that were willing to get in there and kind of like make you laugh while having fun and, you know, being dope, you know, equally in that. I always have loved that. So I relate to a lot of those artists. Then when it comes to the content, it's equally that, being myself and that dorky self that I am, but also video games, movies, you know, just that geek culture when it comes to a lot of the content, and really trying to adapt to whatever environment that I am in or whatnot. I've always looked at myself often in that same realm as like Deadpool or whatnot. Like I can hop on any genre and I'll adapt to it even if I don't necessarily belong, but you'll still be able to find something dope about whatever kind of verse that I spit within, you know, the genre. And I don't try to adapt too close in the way where, again, everybody raps that specific way and whatever, and then I'm copying that. Like, I've never liked when artists like do the copying thing. I always feel like you gotta be yourself. People have to see and hear your personality and everything. Otherwise, you'll never be comfortable when you go out there and, you know, do things yourself. So I'm curious on some of your influences. You could say 420 friendly stuff or whatnot. Weed? You smoke weed? Yeah, just that. Let me see where we're at. Figure it out. Done a lot of time when you wanted to whip it, you don't know what the hell you rather can do what you listening to. Forget the shit out of you. When you walling it, a lot of times I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what, I ain't gonna swallow shit. The dog will tell me that I don't know who the hell that is behind you and following you, thinking you know what. There's a lot of
Yo, didn't know it was a beat. Nope, it's like a song, it was discreet.
Okay, lights, camera, action, who? Bitch, your ass ain't innocent. I might just imagine, no. I did all this shit to you. You tried, I'd be an asshole, but I guess you gotta.
Mr. Fresh, what up, dog?
I can be cool, I've been on the move. I tell you the truth, I don't fuck with these fools. I can't even text that, now I be cool. I get you wet jet like a jacuzzi. You like the flex, I sit on the low ride. Better protect that bitch, bring your hoe line. Protect your hoe, I ain't telling you no lie. You better blow that bitch, cause I blow mine. That's on my
I got you.
They had a pole, they pick out your coffin, they pick out your clothes. I catch you in one of you, ain't my name more. I'ma shoot them in front of you, there is your go. I fuck on one shit, now we dating, no. We had this perk, you think I wouldn't go? I can't even hear, yeah, I ain't even close. You think you could, how much you get smoked? Put you on the shit like my last. Wrap that bitch up in the past. Look at these hoe with these pants. Look at these pole no leg. Nigga, I know what you own, you just rap. Or you can get the fuck on with the cat. Know you a hoe, your homie just add. I can't even figure out what happened. Okay, lights, camera, action, who? Bitch, your ass ain't innocent. I might just imagine, no. I did all this shit to you. You tried, I'd be an asshole, but I guess you gotta. Hey, I can be cool, I've been on the move. I tell you the truth, I don't fuck with these fools. I can't even text that, now I be cruise. I get you wet jet like a jacuzzi. You like the flex, I sit on the low ride. Better protect that bitch, bring your hoe line. Protect your hoe, I ain't telling you no lie. You better blow that bitch, cause I blow mine. I'ma need it.
What I mean?
Keep everything you want. I don't wanna see, I don't wanna talk. Just long as you leave me alone and get lost. I don't wanna be around none of these niggas. Stitching and telling this shit nigga soft. I got something for all that stitching and telling. You tripping, I catch him, I'm sending you out. I can go in down where I want. I ain't gotta do what you tell me. You give me, they talk to me all night long. I can't let you know what they tell me. I ain't even tripping, got sticks up. That's why I don't never be worried. Sent 30 shots in my bleed, I shoot him step back like Harry. Lights, camera, action, who? Bitch, your ass ain't innocent. I might just imagine, no. I did all this shit to you. You tried, I'd be an asshole, but I guess you gotta.
Listen, you gotta do. I'll tell you this, right? You know, when it comes to most songs, we always do want you guys to try your best to really try to perform your records on the records, right? Because, you know, sometimes you'll end up with some of the things on this record, right? Where you're punching in certain sections, and sometimes like each punch in sounds like completely different when it comes to the energy, sort of like the location of where you were at, how you were rapping. It felt like you kind of stopped and went in there, you know, at minutes at a time and really just had, you know, maybe I don't know, right? But overall, right, I'll always just simply tell you it's an easy fix, right? If you're a true artist, all you ever have to do is prove that you can learn your song and perform it, right? And like, I really want you guys to, you can test yourselves, right? Make an album, right? And if you want to make it easier, do an EP, right? Do an EP, right? Like somewhere around like 8 songs, you know, 6 to 8. And then in that EP, I want you to do one version where it's, you know, punch-ins, like whatever kind of like free-formed way that you want to do it, right? And then Take some time, learn every one of those records, and try to actually perform as much as you can front to back without a lot of the punch-ins. And then compare and contrast. After you get both versions essentially done, you know, it's like if you see what I'm talking about, it'll show you like the better examples. You also feel better about yourself because you'll actually know your record. Nothing feels more better than knowing if a band took time to learn your instrumental and play it, that you could just go into and perform your song anywhere and go ham. That still equates to somebody playing an acoustic guitar or something like that as well too. So, you know, it makes you know, a lot of professionalism, you know what I'm saying, right there with that. Mr. President just got a vibe me, man. I agree.
I just need you to.
My bad.
You please just go.
It was actually my bad. Okay, relax. It was one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Listen to you.
Listen to my what?
Your mama.
Okay.
This is called Gas by Mr. Fresh. It's still Friday. It's Friday. It sounds like a remix of another record I've heard from you. I always can tell like those. This is the predecessor to the other shit.
I made a bill to my mama, I made it, I did it. Being that broke is a sickness. Moving around with the gang for sure, for sure. Feeling like damn we impressed. I'm moving through cities, I'm blowing up show to show. Told you my sky got no limit. Y'all dropping trash and I hate that you litter. Even the haters gon' call me a winner.
This trash, nah, this gas. Put me in the car, I smash.
Somebody
Don't
else
play
on
with
the
my cash. I'm investing my stash. Yeah, in the stock market, dividend ETFs, I park it. Yeah, that's passive income, pockets, massive and some. My paper straight, yeah, like Bill Gates, I concentrate, yeah. I only care about health and wealth. By myself, nobody else, yeah. All I do is get paid 24/7, like minute I'm made. Yeah, Mr. Fresh go cray cray, and cuckoo for the pay.
I made a bill to my mama, I made it, I did it. Being that broke is a sickness. Moving around with the gang for sure, for sure. Feeling like damn we impressed. I'm moving through cities, I'm blowing up show for sure. Told you my sky got no limit.
Yeah.
I'm dropping trash and I hate that you litter. Even the haters gon' call me a winner.
Still wondering where it comes from. People be like, Dorky, man, you a dumb. A lot of times thinking that you ain't scared of nothing. It ain't nobody or nothing that you gon' run from. People are like, there's also the times where you don't know if you're gonna go say all of the rhymes. And all of the time when you looking at your watch and shit, you see a bug in your face and you squash the shit. You see a freaking thing in your mind and then you freaking see the track and the freaking song, so you toss the shit and tied the freaking thing. And I was trying to like find you because I freaking lost the shit. I was trying to go back freaking at your what the hell on my you, but you know what about your bad. Okay, I like that right there. You know what I'm saying? Also, very different. I'ma tell y'all something. Now, Mr. Fresh. Man. I don't know a song from you where I haven't heard you actually on the chorus, right? It's usually you every single time. And I've grown accustomed, you know, to that and seeing, you know what I'm saying, where your chorus is, you know, go. So this, you know, without a doubt, very different. Hearing you essentially just on the verses and having another chorus there. You know what I'm saying? It is a nice sort of little change up or whatnot. It is something that I would like to hear, you know what I'm saying, in a few more songs or whatnot, just because like when you think about artists working together, right? It was rare when you would get, like, the only other song I can really think about where there was like more than one singer and it wasn't even like a featuring that artist kind of scenario to a certain extent, right? I always talk about Case's Happily Ever After, right? Because that song, you know, Case is an amazing R&B artist. He goes in there on the court. Guess what I did today? Those were the words I said to you. He does all these dope melodies, right? And then there are like background vocals. Yes, it will. I will be your man. You know what I'm saying? And then those same vocals are on the chorus. Couldn't we be happily ever after? You know what I mean? And they are the main vocal that you hear, while Case is the ad-libs on that. He goes in there, does a few runs here and there. And like there's something kind of refreshing about seeing those kind of collabs within a, you know, record, as you just, I guess, don't often, you know, see it. And especially with that's a very different type of artist or, you know, chorus. I'm still trying to figure out like what it was, because you didn't necessarily put it was featured or something like that. I don't know if it was a sample. You know, only you can prevent forest fires of your record being dope and burning down the fort. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Nothing new there. You know, you go within the confines of that. And I was saying that the beat itself, I recognize that beat. No, well, some of the, like, maybe like the bass line or something like that, right? You have a few records that you'll do from time to time, and part of me does like those callbacks because I don't expect it, and I don't know which ones are a throwback version of the record or a new version that's calling back to that. But needless to say, you know, I appreciate your work on it, so keep doing your thing, man. We got Las Solas. All right. Know you're merciless. A lot of times people be walking up here freaking your girl trying to steal her purse and shit. I also wanna be able to rap this shit every day, but I don't want you to feel like I rehearse this shit. People either be nice and cordial to your ass, or they'll pop up and then they'll curse and shit. People also don't know where half of these freaking persons went. Listen, I wanna get on the freaking beat, and y'all know that I know the garbage needs to be thrown in the trash. There's a lot of time where freaking funny people wanna freaking go and have a freaking question that they finna ask, and it's a line log. A lot of things in freaking time that I log. People come through with a freaking thing. And I'm trying to cause attention, and I used to be that kid that was alone in detention, and people would have been like, hey man, I would have a review show too, but I don't think that you would have said shit. People are asking like, what are you going to do if you were freaking mad but you had no one you could vent with? Yep. Let me stereo when I roll, and I bro. I like the production within this 2 minutes and 16 seconds. You know, you'll have some decent drums throughout here. You know what I'm saying? They hit hard. Switches up a little bit freaking through and through. It is 2 minutes and 16 seconds. I will always oblige and try to beg you guys to make extended versions of your beats if possible. Right? Please make extended versions of your beats. Like, have these for the, like, just to let people hear that you can make a beat kind of situation, but then like put in the description, hit me up for extended, you know, version, or like have your prices essentially in there, right? You know, if someone wanted to get the shorter version, extended cipher version, like whatever it might be, I feel like we want to be able to hear things properly. And I mean, because for me, I'm a producer, I'm an artist and an engineer, so I'm just going to either, if you don't make more beat, I'm gonna make more beat and add, you know, to it, right? Or we may just like loop it at a certain section and keep it going like that. I'm sure that any producer would rather they be able to go and make more and add to something as opposed to just having somebody else loop it to make it longer, because, you know, if anything feels any type of way, they still do blame, you know, the producer in certain aspects. They blame the mix and master engineer and, you know, others. And then when it comes to the, you know, just the artists as well, man, we try. But you can only do so much, man. I mean, anyways. Big saluta. Back in the thing, back. All right, let me see. District. Is this district 1K? Sound good, produced by 1K's DMO. All the times where you tell me I'm new by your mama. That'd be funny if it was a beat too.
You said you riding to sound good. I'm getting paid to sound good. I'm getting paid, my pound good. Pull up and spray, my rounds good. Seeing these traps go none of the none.
Spray my rounds good.
Pull up and bust, go put up a pepper. Running it up, getting my paper. They talk about pain, I say it for later. Seeing these songs go nitty nitty. Step on the stage, she going bananas. I'ma show that I ain't never been planning. Missing the wire with the blood like a panda. She wanna ride. Selling it in a black truck, she just wanna ride. I'm fucking her with masks up, ain't never saw eyes. I ain't gonna tell them the truth, cause they tell the lies. Sitting back laughing, don't know why they keep on bragging. You wanna live lavish, tell her come step with the baddest. She coming in handy, we ran it up out the magic. Got a whole lot of this brand, cash cow making it happen. Told you I'm making it happen. I can do singing or rapping. I'ma keep everything lavish. Tell her it sound good, I wanna see you do action. You said you riding to sound good. I'm getting paid to sound good.
It's a vibe,
I'm getting paid, my pound good. Pull up and spray, my rounds good. Seeing these traps go none of the none. Pull up and bust, go put up a pepper.
Go put up a pepper.
Running it up,
go put up a pepper.
They talk about pain, I say it for later. Seeing these songs go nitty nitty. Step on the stage, she going bananas.
Upside down smile.
I'ma show that I ain't never been planning. Missing the wire with the blood like a panda.
When I'm back in it though, there's a little dab when the freaking leave the freaking house and it go right. Freaking back in it though, people also freaking don't know from the flow, freaking through the whole shit, man. You know what? I could say that this vibe is smooth at the ocean or when I go up in the hole, think about a little blow. There's a few vibes. There's a few vibes within there, right? From artists of, you know, today, right? There's some repetition in there as well. I'm surprised I didn't cut that. Hit a Dorky Don't Play That on it. But there was a vibe to it, right? I also like the fact that you were able to go in there with the higher tones. There will be some people who will get annoyed with the stop and start format, as like it's not something that everybody, you know, rocks with, because, you know, certain things seem like it's too easy, right? Anytime you go into any situation where it's really, you know, one or two tones and not really, you know, you showing that variation, and then even the performance, if the whole thing is da-ba-da-da, you know, and then you wait a little bit and then come back and rinse and repeat, you know, there's always going to be people who want to see that part where you switch it up, start rapping fast, you know, have different, you know, tones within there. That is what makes it like worth going through the song, right? And the best analogy I ever give on the show is roller coasters. You guys have all been on roller coasters before, correct? Well, I think you can agree that some of the best roller coasters, you've waited in line potentially 3 hours, right? If you haven't had that 3-hour wait, you know, you don't love theme parks, you don't love, you know, the experience of going on that ride that you know, really like or whatnot. If you've waited up to like 3 hours, 1 to 2, like all of it is that same, you know, it's a long, you know, wait within there. But, you know, I say that to say, those roller coasters do a lot of things. They go up, down, upside down, in and out. Freaking maybe they have music playing, you know what I'm saying, with it. They're very interesting, right? However, it would not be interesting to wait for 3 hours for a ride that just goes in one circle, or if it just goes straight and then comes right back or something like that. If it only does one thing, if it only goes like this over and over again, no turns or nothing, just does that, goes to the end, and then you get off. You know what I'm saying? That's a like, let me get on the past time kind of, you know, vibe, but I'm not waiting in like hours in a long line, hot sun, you know what I'm saying, for something like that. So it goes without saying, on music, you know, if you're repetitive, if it feels like we know where you're going, like melodically, flow-wise, if it's a little bit predictable, you know, there's only so much you can really, you know, impress people with, right? It goes from, all right, I fuck with this, to now it's kind of just in the background and you're having a conversation over the record. And, you know, I want people to be able to, you know, embrace, want to say every word. You know, it's kind of fun, but there's always more that you can do. Dope said ele. And then of course One Kids, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, man. Still cool vibes.
Yeah. You really said I fell off. So I'm coming back, bitch.
There'll still be people who like that,
shit. Yeah. Yeah.
You should have kept talking. This is Trino with he just said freestyle. Crack.
You dropped a diss track against me. That shit was asses more softer than frizzy. Talk out your ass, you can still never get me. You on your feelings, I sit here and laugh. Man, he can't even speak, what the fuck is he saying? He think he fucking with me, he just crazy. You need to come like it hit you and miss you. Department boy, I told him turn up that shit. Looking for clout when you ain't getting shit. If you come at the man, then you bet it makes sense. I make way better fans and they fuck with my shit. I'm inspired by Wayne over lie to spit. I come up the fire, I murdered the pit. That's not the Dawson, but where you get big. I'm like a hog and nowhere I'm a mix. I'm going hard to be there like a trend. I know it's smart, you just gauge it gets. Don't ever start, cause I turn into F, baby. Losing this breath of me trying to catch weight. No one can hold me, cause if it's a bad case, gotta control me, I get in the mad face. I suck the rollie by 4, who gon' track me? I'm not your homie, I know that I rack you. Sicker than nothing, we fucking get nasty. I'm really huffing and puffing, you try. When I get smoked, you was asking to die. I never cope when I stay in my mind. So why are you fucking with me just to fall? Poke the hoe, go make the base in the wall. They said I fell off, but I choose to go off. I'm being murdered, ignoring the dummies. I'm feeling bad at my next heat is coming. What can they tell me? My next shit they humming. No, I ain't lying, I'm flying to drop it. I let the beat stop, ready to stop it. Get off my meat, don't even try it. I put my feet up and spit like a riot. You don't know shit but us, you need some guidance. Riding my dick is up, get off my pilot. He off the lift, he sucked. That nigga ruckus, sound like you beat pants, show some respect. You wear a V-neck, choking your neck. Your shit is weaker than weed that is wet. Ain't no butt sneaking me, I shoot his flesh. While I'm with heat and me low like I'm Jay. If it ain't heat, going throw it in the trash. Only drop heat if I want another dash. You don't trigger me, you want me to shit like your ass. Only one view, no light, I'ma laugh. This what you get, pay the price when I snap. You was never lit, no finest rap when you rap. Still got the stick and it's madder than the chat. All these bitches silly, really thinking I can rap. I'ma get a belly, I'ma kill it on the fucking chat. I'ma pip a bitch, if she sending all these red flags. Shot by my post, I'ma finish your ass. Fuck with the go, I'ma tend it hard ass. Put gas in the whip, I don't see nobody pass. I been asking your bitch and she fuck with my track.
Nigga, is that another time when it wouldn't be stop. All right, I appreciate that, man, because listen, we gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. I appreciate everybody's gonna see probably like your songs in a different light, like depending on what and when they are hearing it. But I know that there's an improvement, you know, within this record, right? Well, at least just you as an artist, because I've been trying to get you to use more and more energy as time goes, because there are many times, you know, we just get into the conversation of it sounding like you snuck into the studio while the engineer was in the bathroom and tried to record the song, and or are trying to record while you know, while everyone's, you know, asleep or whatnot. So do just make sure that, you know, you keep on that up and up, right? More and more we want to just be able to take you guys serious as artists. There comes a time where, like, you know, right now everyone's a student, right? And when you graduate from student to actual artist, to like master MC, master artist, whatever it is, right? You hit that confidence in the right place. Mixers are, you know, a little bit better. The performance is there. We listen to you and we hear someone that should be on the radio, you know, right now, whatnot, right? Because anybody can sort of get on any record and, you know, flow a certain way. But when you have that thing, when you feel it, trust me, you will know, we will know. And, you know, I think people will equally want to get on the record, you know, with you as well. Like, that's when, you know, you have, you know, some resonance within there. It's not just the beat, it'll be, you know, you and what you did, how you rapped, you know, inspiring it. So aspire to be that. Try to get there as you know, best you can. We will roll with you on that journey, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you did better. You know, man, I usually hit that dork. You don't play that if it's way too crazy. And there have been times where it's just, let me look down and read it or freestyle it, but not really have the confidence that is there.
You listening with your ears? Cause I'm not your table. You can't come to me, lay your cup down, think to yourself.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I'll just let it ride. Ha. I'm not gonna carry a heavy load. I'm not that rude. You looking for a shortcut? A way out, stepping stone? I ain't your crutch. I'm no money man. You ain't looking at me. You ain't looking for free.
Wait, has it started?
No dish rag, clean up. All the
in the whole freaking bowl of some freaking fish and piranhas, and I freaking go and put my whole hand in it.
Till it's gone. You think I'm a trash can? The last man finished lying down. You think I'm the new kid on the block you could just push around? I'm no needle in a haystack you finally found. You want free rent? Go pitch a tent, man. I'm helping you out. Oh, I'm not the wheel. Ain't much what I can do, but I do what I can. I'm not a fool, there's no need to pretend. Just because you got yourself in some shit doesn't mean I'll come to deal with it. And you're wrong when you become a man. Become a man when you handle your own. Ain't much what I can do. Oh, till it's gone.
All of the people when I don't even know what to do with the sequel, and all of the movies, you know what I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with the sequel, and all of the times you know what I defeat you all up in the game, and you know what I see.
What can I do if you fucked it up? Me all gone.
Said baby.
They know I'll jump to the sky for my people. Walk through fire, give love when it's equal. Don't tell me to complain about money, fame. I've changed, yeah, I've changed. Oh, the cops are buzzing. They wanna drop me in the oven, pull me over just to say I'm a fan. Oh, ain't much what I can do, but I do what I can. I'm not a fool, there's no need to pretend. Just because you got yourself in some shit doesn't mean I have to deal with it. And you're wrong when you become a man. Become a man when you handle your own. Till it's gone.
What you gonna do? Where you gonna go? How you gonna go? How you gonna go? Okay, let me it's still here. We still in it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep on flowing. You know it. Don't even know if I know that you know that I know that you know I'm a poet. All of the time when it's going so fast, you know what? I will probably just slow it down and see where I'm going down. It's a good thing of putting it down. If I want to get rid of it down, I want to be telling y'all beginning to I don't even know what to do. So I don't think I've heard the original song. At least you, whatever you did to this one, it felt like you made it yours in some way, I suppose. But I would love to be able to compare and contrast to see like the differences of, you know, what you did as opposed to that, because I don't know, for whatever reason, there's part of me that feels like you might have taken a little bit of a liberty in terms of like the timing and where you go on the record. I may be wrong though, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, like I said, I don't know if I've heard the actual, you know, song in terms of it being a cover, but nonetheless, you know, there is some you know, potential to it. And, you know, you do want to always figure out that way to make something yours if there is something that's a little bit too close to, you know, the original within. Like, you only have two choices when it comes to that. You either go exactly into the same exact, you know, area that the main artist did, or you try to make it yours, bring their song and genre a little bit closer to, you know, something that you would do. And everybody is of course different. You know, mix probably needs a little bit of work, but you know, I think it had some you know, flair or whatnot. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts in the chat, my friend.
Reminisce about times I had. I never really seen that's on my dad. I ain't never feel bad. I barely ever feel sad. $100 million I paid it in cash. Route 70 and I'm fat.
That is the Yellow Wolf. Yeah, see, I haven't heard that song from Yellow Wolf.
Those shorty, your time is not wasted. I'm up there playing, I'm faded. Say we're the same, but I don't rate it.
Does he actually, he sings melodically on that song too?
This beat, I made it. This shit,
She only wanna fuck because I'm famous. I don't got time to talk, baby, I'm wasted. Give it every day, I don't like the waiting. Girl, you my side hoe, why you complaining? I cut her off in the center to say it. Shady pop X, now she stuck in the matrix.
From New Zealand.
My brother, he made it. 3.5 to the brain of face. Baby, your nigga, a joke, just face it. Foreign hoes in the love, baby, you basic. Foreign hoes, we got them in the rotation. You not my main, baby, you play. Go on a big gun for the long range. Beat off the backboard, LeBron James. Coming hot for them niggas that thought I was playing. Yeah, kicking this shit like a nigga play soccer. Keep heavy metal in my jeans like a rock. I'm mad at my mom, bitch, I'm off of my rocker, I know it. That nigga act to get that boy a Oscar. I'm super fresh like I came from the house. I walk around my house, faded, holding my chopper. Fuck it, then I kick her off of the rock.
I said fuck it, I fuck her, kick her off the roster. Even that hoe just like she the imposter. I take my shit and then leave, it's whatever. I can't cuff no bitch, I'm a ghost like I'm Foster. I'm out the window, black Cadillac, VVS necklace, won't ever be falling back.
I'm just thirsty, man.
She and all of that, seeing your shorty like that, she be hollering that. Fuck her, we chasing that bag. Fuck her, we chasing the bag.
Honestly, I did play that a little bit more because, you know, to a certain extent, you are right. That shit was keeping me up. I will say though, man, like immediately within that song, like I wanted to hit that Dorky Don't Play That because it does feel like there's a lot going on within it, right? You have the synth, you know, and then you have like a piano somewhere within there within the background, which is getting drowned out by the synth. In addition to, you know, you also singing melodically on there, right? Everything needs that balance. Figuring out what to do to each element within both the production and the performance to get there. That is the overall, you know, key. And so, you know, I do think you can do a little bit better. You know, like the sounds that we have all around the world, it's crazy how, you know, how far the influence reaches because of the internet, right? If you really think about it, right? There was a point where parts of the world were only exposed to certain music at first, right? And then as things expanded to, you know, to like radio and, you know, music videos and different, you know, sort of, you know, systems for each thing, as each artist, you know, gets bigger, you know, that promotion expands. You get to hear like an entire genre and, you know, what the new styles are, what people are doing in, you know, LA or New York or Florida or, you know, these days we've gotten artists on the show from Germany, from Russia, from Japan, from you know, pretty much from all over, and I appreciate being able to hear it. But it's always funny to see just how far you know, some of the things, you know, reach, because we'll have, you know, things that feel like it's inspired by like Alchemist and Griselda, you know, in like Croatia, and they'll sing, you know, to the show. I've heard something that I thought was you know, thought was like West Coast, but they were from Detroit, right? And so like, again, like the sound that used to very specifically be from, you know, areas like, you know, what West Coast, you know, used to sound, and there was almost a like, you kind of had to be, you know, from there or do a collab with an artist in order to have, you know, that authentic, you know, sound or whatnot, right? You needed that cosign from Dr. Dre and the Nate Dogg, you know, feature.
you know, but nonetheless, you know, keep doing your thing out there. I think that there's still a sound, you know, for this, but I want you to pioneer it. Any of the genres that you guys are in, compete. Sometimes we're just trying whatever works, throwing things at the wall, seeing what freaking sticks, where we may not have, you know, a lot of the confidence or even like choose a lot of the right beats or whatnot. I feel like as an artist, you know, you will upgrade eventually, just like video games, right? As you do certain things throughout certain games, you know, eventually you get better and better at certain things in the game. You level up, you grow new, you earn new skills. Same thing happens in music if you do it enough, and if you know, pay attention to, you know, that creative, you know, side. For me, as a rapper, I know when I truly feel a beat versus when I'm forcing myself to hop on something. And if I literally have to, if I'm struggling to really figure out what to say to something, half of that is the writer's block, right? So I'll jump into a whole different song and then come back to that song after I've, you know, written that one or a few. More ideas will usually come out, but again, if I feel like I'm forcing myself on a song, I just really won't try to rap to that beat, because, you know, you want to be completely happy with your performance and the beat that you have at the end of the day. You want to be able to basically go out there and tell people that you make music, and them to say, bet, what's your name? You tell them your name. They go straight to your Spotify or Pandora radio or whatever it might be. You literally have to have the freedom to be like, press play, and not tell them specifically go to this song. They should be able to hit the shuffle button, it go to any one of your songs, and you be fine with what it lands on. What I mean is, make sure that all the content that you have out there is not a throwaway record, anything that you basically would tell them to skip if they came across it. Y'all know, you all know exactly what records you would play for your favorite artist. Anyone who you admire, and or were influenced by, you all know those records. Those are the ones that should be, you know, done to the highest caliber, and you know, make sure that they're, you know, promoted the most or whatnot, right? Like I literally went and took a lot of my past stuff offline, because again, I didn't want it to clash with the quality of my new stuff or whatnot. So I made a pact with myself, and I said, all right, if I'm gonna have any of that stuff on there, you know, I'm gonna redo those records. I'm gonna reproduce, make sure that they sound, you know, proper. And that, again, I'm proud of it, because eventually everyone always goes back. They try to find, you know, a lot of your you know, stuff, and you want to be, you know, looked at as hopefully the best within that genre and sought after by your favorite artist. Y'all stay safe and take care, man. You do. Respect to them saying he raps and sings. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let me see. Truly appreciate you taking the time to listen to and provide your feedback, man. I appreciate you stopping by. We should be live tomorrow as well if you guys are trying to pop back in or whatnot. Let's play one more, then we'll get we'll do the giveaway on the show, and then we'll head out for the night. Tap back in tomorrow. You like house music? All genres, man. All genres. I went through my belief a little bit earlier, but I said I believe that there's good music in every genre. It just depends on what each producer or artist does with the record that they have. Is it something simple? Have we heard whatever it is already before in most cases? You know, are you bringing something new to the table that feels fresh or whatnot? And for example, producers like a Deadmau5 or Marshmello, Skrillex and stuff, like they have certain sounds, certain things that they use where you can kind of, you know, often tell that it's them, right? So just being able to hear, you know, how you do things and, you know, making people a fan of you from that, you know, that's basically what you gotta do, man. That's what's up. All right.
I'm in a different mode, middle finger stuck, I always flick them off. This movie's money making, God forbid I ever pause. Common sense, I'm at a loss, hunting for a MILF. I'll stick it, fuck them in the pause, crack it back until tomorrow. Bitches, drop your thongs on the stage and throw your bras. Most hated, fucking made it, turn me up a little more. Room rocking, eyes shocking, case a nigga didn't know. If it ain't happened now, watch the next episode. I'm with the ghost, do the most for you to overdose. These diamonds dancing on my neck, the color cantaloupe. The ox, plug it in your veins for the antidote. Now they wanna pay attention, what does man do? Put your hands up, I got the haters watching. Raise that volume in that hoop to get the speakers knocking. Walker by his head, bopping like Hayashi band. Rockin' Ripper said, tighten up, now I'm locked in. Who are you and who am I? Writing like it's suicide. Killing shit, it's only right. Nike with the suit and tie. Vibes when we slide, pressurize. Busting pipes cause it pressurized. Damn it, you fugazi guys, just take what's mine. In high school, these little fucks was always cracking on me. Passive with the shits while they was always lashing on me. Get nice with the fisted clips and started packing properly. Back up off me, broken holes is what you get for lacking on me. Cracking calmly, face to face with every hit that lands a bombing. Word for word, the hurt gets worse, the hearse it gets drove in reverse. They get put in the earth below the dirt, murked with a broken purse. You cannot can comprehend, I'm angry, but I'm with a smirk. Gucci, I'm chilling with a bit of burn. Ellie's getting hot in her, self-medicate a minister. Jay's been a nerd, it's a petty world. I'll smash a 20-year-old daughter just to hear you say my little baby girl. Got your eyes looking watch me dance, boogie, leave your face droopy, Still I'm popping, never stopping, Call of Duty, Keep the crowd through the walls and stop you, man, up in the mouth. 3 minutes, not enough to be a cynic, you out of luck, and if it's dark, these eyes are Riddick, I never lie, I stay committed. Good advice, stop fucking with him, you not go get him, you think you nice, you thought the cost of winning against the boss is all fiction. Every bitch, they don't listen, not to mention, all these marbles been missing, sneak dissing, no kidding, name drop a whole victim, all chilling, and the soul I'm all hitting. Slide to the left, slide to the right, slide to the left, slide to the right, slide to the left, slide to the right. Everything's gonna be alright. Take the gas, start a mosh pit and pop it off. This ain't the end, start a mosh pit and pop it off. This ain't the end, start a mosh pit and pop it off. Start a mosh pit and pop it off.
Gotta stop it. Everybody always trying to freaking cause a mosh pit. And people also want to tell me that a lot of freaking people either so hungry that they just want to eat his sauces from a lot of shit that they have freaking had, but then they lost it.
Represent, nigga. Tampa, stand up for this one. 1 Trey, 1 Trey.
Nice. Overall, good energy, fun record. Overall, good energy, fun record, you know what I'm saying? Within there, you have a piano-centric piece of production within there. Anytime you guys do have some of these, what do we freaking say? We appreciate that you could potentially, if anyone were to go in there with a piano, you know what I'm saying? Just have someone basically play the notes of the song, and then you go in there and still rap that shit. Like, that would be fire, right? Set that shit up, man. I'm waiting for you guys to do your own tiny desk, you know what I'm saying? Like, I might have to just make a post and then, you know, just put out the tiny desk challenge or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Figure out sort of like what we would you know, do, but just to put the feel out there and the inspiration, so some of you guys can, you know, get inspired to want to at least try to go out there and do something or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I'll try to see what I can essentially do, because I want to make it worth a while. If you guys are gonna go out and try to do something, like we got to figure out a good you know, sort of prize that makes, you know, sense for it or whatnot. But yeah, good energy, you know, within. Sounded like something proper. I don't know what the overall time was, but I usually tell you to hold on. I'm trying to move this. Move this to the side. There's a lot of time when people also wait. What is this? Oh, can I? Let me see if I can remove this right quick. Give me a second, y'all. Color. I think it might be. Yeah, mother effer. Figured it out. I figured it out. Yep. You're like, what the hell are you doing, sir? Listen, don't worry about that. I am is what I am is. All right, big salute. All right, who's in the building right now? Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, because we finna do the giveaway on the show. If you pay attention, you know the drills. If we get to 100, 200, or 300, we will do a giveaway by the end of the episode. Where you guys are able to get on that wheel. I just require a Dork Squad in the chat and a 1 to 10 for the prize wheel.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took weekend time where you want to whip it. I mean, I could have hit the here. This hit the other one too. I
really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right. I need a 1 and 10 from you as well. And the Dork Squad is usually with a W. The Dork Squad is usually with a W. A lot of V5s, you know what's up with the W. Welcome to your house and the place with the thing and the guy. Word up. Bye, so bye. I'll buy a gang bang bang and don't walk by. I'll buy a bang. Word up. Yo. And by the time the mama doesn't know what you're gonna make and do, we have Private Press with a C. Wait, didn't you already do one earlier? Oh, no, you didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Most hated, I still need a number from you. I have no number. The most hated. This one is for the Private Press. This one is... Why am I not seeing the thing over there? Oh, free remix. How do we do that though? Whatnot? Oh yeah. Well, essentially, usually like this is me, you know, making a beat custom around your vocals, right? So if you did have something you did want to do that with, you know, that would be what you would use it for or whatnot. But you know what? Let me try that freaking thing. You know, I may do this more when we hit like 200 But the same thing when an artist hits the 100, whatever, man. So free remix or we'll give you the two choices. Free remix. And like we still could do so. I could remix a beat. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a collab that way. Or a skip and clip. Skip and clip is basically the recorded reactions and reviews that they're the spotlight ones that I post as individual, content on the platform, throughout the weeks and stuff like that. It'll also be on the TikTok and different things like that. So whichever out of the two, you choose that. Then we have most hated with your 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you said 5. Go, go, go. Refresh. Go. Before it. Okay. Aha. All right. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen, we got to make it official. Damn, I broke the ticker. I broke the freaking ticker. A lot of freaking pies, like I freaking saw a monster in the street and then I kicked her. Was there a monster? All right, so usually it says QS Dork Radio or 2-song back-to-back skip, right? Now, to explain, QSJ Radio with Dave Hernandez, he often would go live, had a great, radio show, would, play music, talk music. Didn't always necessarily do reviews for everything, but looked at his show more like a, radio and rotation kind of freaking thing or whatnot, right? Now, when he would go live more often, I would have skips that would double, as you can get 1 skip on my show, 1 skip on his. But as certain shows start to wind down, I had to start making an option in it. So usually if it's 1 skip for mine, 1 skip for theirs, you are also able to convert this to 2 skips for mine, no skips for theirs or whatnot, right? So assuming that you would want the 2-song back-to-back skip, put that in your pocket, send that on our next episode, or, right, 2-song back-to-back, or, oh my gosh, what the freak, bro? Two-song back-to-back skip. Matter of fact, I want to be able to freaking backflip. Oh, you gonna get a oh no. Well, free mix and master. So 2-song back-to-back skip or free mix and master. Usually I charge 60 per song or 100 for 2. So free is always free. And I think anybody would see the value in that or whatnot. So whatever you would work on, send on in. Right on in there. And so what would he want? 2-song back-to-back or free mix and master? Y'all think to make a master? That's what's up. All right, take a screenshot, please. Take a screenshot. So you can send that to the email when you want to use it with the thing, and we'll go from there. All right, man. Love y'all. I appreciate y'all. It's always an honor to see and hear y'all at the show. Yeah, like part of me wants to bounce, wants to like I would. Like, I've been trying to figure out the best way to, still bring gaming into the show, because there were always games that I wanted to play, like after the main show, kind of like as an after after hours, after show kind of freaking thing. But it is a little bit grueling apparently on my PC with all the things that I sort of have or whatnot. Like the game just starts, you know, glitching and going a little bit freaking slower or whatnot. And I could try it and see what would happen or whatnot. But if it goes slow, I just want to, you know, see, because again, my only other option is to really try to save up for another sort of like PC and have the dual PC setup where I stream from one and like, you know, play the footage from the other. But hold on, let me see if this, and the games that I usually like trying to play, especially on the stream, is, you know, the like almost Five Nights at Freddy's, Joyville, Poppy's Playtime, you know what I'm saying? The games that are like horror games, but would seem like they, you know, they have that kids, you know, aesthetic, but, you know, something went wrong. Let me see how well this works or whatnot. Because every time I've been trying to go in. But essentially that is the end of the show. Right now. I'm just really trying to test this out. I'm turd. I'm in a boss fight freaking too, so that's gonna be even worse. I just hit load. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Watch. I have to take the battery and then like put in this code. No! Grab! Damn it.
There's no escape.
I was trying to grab the battery.
You're only making it worse.
See, it's a little bit glitchy.
This won't take long.
And like I gotta figure out how to counter.
Stop running.
Hold on.
Got you now.
Damn it. I thought that means I'm gonna need 2 batteries.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my gosh.
Great little pest. There's no escape.
Okay. Put that there.
Slippery little pest. Coming for you.
4124.
Stop running.
4124.
You're only
Run!
worse.
Where are you at? And what are you doing?
You're only making it worse.
Can you quiet, lady? No! Okay, let me try. Let me see if there's another setting on that. Everything is low too. See, it should be able to just go grabulate. Windowed. Full screen. Go back to windowed. I don't think there's anything else that I could potentially turn lower that would help outside of like resolution, but that might make it super worse. Let's see what happens. Right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay.
This won't take long. Stop running.
I have to run.
Got you now. You're only making.
I know I made it smaller, but I'm trying to see if that.
Nowhere to run.
I was trying to see if that would have done anything, but it's not. You suck. What up, Cheese Bro? Gaming is life. Indeed it is.
Running. There's no escape.
I've been trying to figure out the.
Only making it worse.
Okay.
Got you now.
4124.
Nowhere to run. You're only making it worse.
Go, go, go! I got 2.
Stop running.
Okay, go to the last one.
and put 4.
There's no escape.
She's gonna get me. Come on! Bro, if this doesn't stop glitching right now.
Stop running! Nowhere to run!
Can I like make her run into the fire or something? 'Cause every time, man. I'm using it on Halo. About to get, you know what I'm saying, back to viewers.
This won't take long.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, man, we live in some interesting times. We live in some interesting times, man. You know, I mean, it's been some interesting times for a while since we got to see, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, get in things like, you know, Smash Brothers, you know, just certain characters really crossing over in, you know, that, right? Never thought I would see that. Gears of War actually coming to Sony systems as well. You're going to see it on, you know, PS5, which is crazy enough. There was a time, I think they said they were bringing Halo too, right? Which is, you know, something I've always kind of like dreamed of, you know, but just to see the cohesive workings between, you know, companies or whatnot, because there's always competition, but I always love to see them, you know, come together every once in a while for something, because I feel like it's, you know, it's better for the industry itself. Like, I had pretty much every system, right? I was an Xbox fan and a Sony fan and a Nintendo fan, and eventually when VR came out, I got some VR headsets, you know, all the handhelds and everything, you know, and so it's dope to just see that synergy when people decide to, you know, to tap in and you know, do something like that. VR, I still feel like is the future, because if every developer were to make a VR, you know, kind of like DLC version of their game, you know, I think they'd see an up in sales for, you know, a lot of things or whatnot, right? Because, like, if you haven't tried VR yet, man, nothing is better than actually being in the game, right? Like, right now, I'm just looking at a freaking screen and, like, you know, turning my mouse, you know what I'm saying, left and right or whatnot, about a controller, you know. Again, like that, she would be right in my face right now, right? And it's like 3D, so you feel like you're one-to-one. You feel like you can tell what size that you are in the world. You can tell how big things are. Oh my gosh. I cannot do this, man. I gotta figure this out. I have to figure this out or whatnot. Because even after I beat this, like, what? Hey, yo, what am I gonna do, eh? None the freaking less, man. Yeah, I recommend VR Quest 3 headset, you know, best in the business right now. We're not pretty affordable. And, you know, when you get to see certain games in that new light, I think it changes your world of just, like, you know, what's possible. And if you guys haven't tried yet, UEVR is a plugin for PC where you're able to actually use it to inject certain Unreal Engine 3 and 4 games, maybe 5, I believe, you know, with VR. So you can view things natively. It'll feel like an actual VR game, or at the very least just have that full look of 3D. When you look up, down, left, and right, you're in that world that they have, you know, created or whatnot, right? But yeah, it's crazy. I've been seeing hilarious videos of this bare knuckle fighting game where homie is swinging hella fast and stuff like that. Oh yeah, that I think that's one of the new ones that have started coming out. You said haven't tried VR yet. Did the one where you can connect the phone to it. She got me. Okay, so
hold on, let me close my game. So it's gotten way better since then, right? The set, like the Gear VR, like I had that too. I went through everything. PSVR 1, PSVR 2, Quest 2 and 3, you know, the gears, and like with the gear and stuff like that, really they were only able to really have you point your head in a direction, so you kind of see somewhat, you know, in 3D. You got that phone that's just like right near your face or whatnot. It's like the lowest quality of, you know, what VR has to offer. But you know, if you go to a Target, you should be able to see a Quest 3 display. Like I know they have some, you know, still at mine, you know, just laying around or whatnot, where you can literally put the headset on and kind of see, you know, what you know it's about or whatnot. They'll show you examples of like what some of the different games and different things look like. And you know, while you won't be able to do everything until you buy it, right? The games that it has are, you know, equally as dope. But like I said, you get an extra access to probably thousands of games. And depending on, you know, what you are doing within it, you're not going to feel as, you know, dizzy. I feel like for certain people, they do have to grow the VR legs, but it depends on, again, what you're doing. Roller coasters are a little bit, you know, more crazy, you know, to work with, but the higher the resolution, the better the headset that you have, the less dizzy you're going to get, because you are able to kind of be tricked like you're into that world. I'll also say playing Resident Evil Village and 7, was it Resident Evil 7? In VR were like the craziest freaking things. Like horror is a whole nother ball game when it comes to VR, because like I said, you're seeing everything in front, up and down and around you. You feel like you're in that world. You're opening doors with your hands. You know, it's something that is just, you know, it's amazing with the different, you know, games that you'll go into. So yeah, I would love to see, because I'm still trying to get myself into trying to, you know, stream that. That might be a little bit easier, but again, I want to be able to also show me visually while I'm, you know, doing certain things. So eventually I'll get that in there. But for first time VR users too, like it's a gold mine a little bit when it comes to wanting to watch you guys experience stuff for the first time, you know. So by all means, you know, grab a headset, title all your videos, you know, first time, you know, in VR, first time playthrough of this and that, and coming at everything from that, like, is the point of view that people love. Like we love to watch someone, you know, watch the MCU for the first time all over again, or just like, again, if somebody else has watched it but their friend hasn't, and so they get to experience it with them and sort of, you know, maybe give them background on, you know, sort of things as it goes on. You know, it's dope to see those, you know, reactions. So well, the show is actually over. We're just like talking, you know, for a bit before we roll out. But we will be back tomorrow, and usually you would send it via the email ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And you said us gamers, if martial law would ever hit, we'd be chilling. I'm saying, like, games, you know, I don't care what age you get, man. Like, the games have gotten better, right? I think if anybody does ever say, you know, or feel like people who play games are wasting their life or time or whatever it is, it's that they haven't remember that they haven't experienced the same games, right? They don't realize that The Last of Us, the show, came from the game. The fact that the game was so good, it was like literally probably one of the best, you know,
story-driven, you know, linear-based games of all time. Very still, you know, open in you know, what you do within it, but like everything was, you know, amazing when it comes to that, right? How the newest Tomb Raider games, you know, became was, you know, something dope. The remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 3 were dope. Just to see what things can become, it's a lot, you know, deeper than, you know, those who just may only see Call of Duty and Fortnite or something like that. I can assure you, there are games that, you know, ensure that this medium is art, and there are, you know, when the next Grand Theft Auto comes out, man, like it's gonna push boundaries, you know, within itself. I mean, there's not a Grand Theft Auto game that I think we haven't been amazed by, right? Anytime that they've dropped another one, we spend hours, days, years, like really just continuously playing it. The soundtracks are always amazing. Every time they've introduced a new like gameplay mechanic or something that was different with like the year that, you know, the year in the setting that it was being taken place in, and that kind of stuff was always dope. Man, you said until they remastered the last one damn near 5 times, man. Listen. So here's the thing, right? Believe it or not, right here, let me plug this in. Believe it or not, there are people who are really anal with like graphics, sound, different stuff like that. So there are people, I remember, like, you know, for example, my girl's brother refuses to watch anything on a 720p television, right? If you were to, you know, bring something in that, he probably just like wouldn't care or whatnot. He's 4K or 8K at this point, right? Anytime they sort of make everything better, you know, and when you see things on those TVs, it makes a little bit more sense, right? Because that first time you go into a Blu-ray and you have a really good, you know, TV that has the best quality, and then you realize, oh shit, that's a Coke can. Like, and you realize you've never noticed certain things about movies, but now you notice everything, right? Like that aspect is there. For gamers, it's the same thing. If they can't go up to, you know, 60 frames, 90 frames per second, 100, 120, if they can't get to certain, you know, elevation, they'll feel like, you know, that the game is, you know, crap, it's shit. While there's a nostalgia to go back to certain, you know, systems, they still want to continuously have, you know, upgrades throughout the years. So often those upgrades are made for those people, right? And I think the companies are getting a little bit better at pricing. Instead of like charging you for a full game, in most cases they'll just, you know, charge an extra $10, you know, for the upgrade, and you know, you can go ham and you know, I think that's the best way to do it. My thing though is I kind of wish there was a way to make things cheaper on a system by system basis, right? Like I was somebody who loved Grand Theft Auto 5 so much, I literally have it on every system. So I had it on PS3, PS4, PS5, PC. You know what I'm saying? Everything that it released for, I wanted to make sure that I had it on, but I had to pay pretty much full price every time. But I feel like if you buy it on one, the second console you buy it on should be a little bit cheaper. Like take $10 off, and then take $20 off if you buy it on a third console, right? And then a fourth, like there should be some kind of quadruple, you know, like down, because it's a dedication, you know, sort of situation, right? Just didn't want to like not have it on something. Then Xbox, you know, same thing, right? He said, yeah, Xbox, you know, would remaster a game, and if you already got it already, they give you the upgrade for $10. You know what I'm saying? Sony was full price every time. They lost me after that, man. Hey, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I mean, shoot, we gotta hold Nintendo accountable right now, freaking too, because Something like Mario Kart being about $80, man. That is a bit much. That is a bit much. I get it. It's open world. Is this and that, but you know, that's starting to get into like something that I feel, you know, like we used to complain about that even if it came with DLC. You know what I'm saying? And so with it just being the base game, and I guess their thought process, at least how they explained it, was, you know, there is a lot in the game, right? We're not giving you some half-assed, you know, sort of thing where, you know, we've not made the full game and we're releasing the rest as DLC. They have the full game, you know, package there. It's big, it's vast, you know, they took some time within it. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how, like, you know, certain things you know, go. But these days, man, I think some of these games will start to break the bank. I mean, I do appreciate Nintendo's consistency, because the games that they've had have always been fun, right? They've been the Disney of video games, right? In terms of being family friendly, but also still quality within it, right? They took forever to come into the HD sort of era as is, right? When it came to like Nintendo Switch, that allowed them to make, you know, better games graphically, you know, because trying to play Wii on a HD TV, like just standard, was not gonna do it. It's just like, it's blurry, it's, you know, washed out. So, but I'm glad that they finally, you know, upgraded, and then things look even better on the Switch 2 now. So now they're finally catching up with where, you know, some of the other systems are. Xbox, I'm still waiting on them to release a handheld or a VR headset. Like, because I do feel like if they were to legit dip their toe in and actually make something where you could play any game, like, somebody has to do that. Somebody has to jump to the, okay, let's make a way where you can play every game in the headset, you know? And, you know, and then again, while Sony hasn't necessarily made another PSP, right, the Portal can play certain things off PS Plus and via the PS5, but you can't download them to the system. So Xbox has a chance, if they wanted to make things downloadable via a system that they come up with, as well as come up with a headset that can potentially convert any game on Xbox into VR so people can play it or whatnot. And we're always still willing to pay that extra $10 to enable the feature if there's some work that goes into it. So I don't know. What do you say? It's coming, you know what I'm saying, like a Steam Deck. And you said it's not a Steam Deck though. It's the other one. What is it? The Ali Rogs or something like that? I forgot. I forgot the or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Xbox, so it will be coming, but is it just a branded other thing though? Like, my thing is this, look, it has to have, if it's officially like has Xbox's interface when you turn it on and stuff like that, then that's, you know, official. However, if it's basically, you know, if it's basically the other device but just skinned as, you know, with Xbox, and that's it, again, I feel like missed opportunity, right? I want Nintendo to do their own stuff. I want these companies to basically allow each other to compete and make each other's stuff better because of that competition, right? I think we all felt like Nintendo had the best knock. Nintendo had the best take on handhelds with the Game Boy, the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Pocket, like all the Game Boys that they had. They were that first foray into it. Sega then tried to, you know, jump into it with the Game Gear and the Nomad and stuff like that. And then they had the 3DS, Nintendo, the DS and stuff like that. It was only until Sony decided to do the PSP and then eventually the Vita where they really, you know, took off. But the Vita, people felt like wasn't supported enough. I still have my Vita, you know, right now, whatnot. Like, I cherish that thing. Still wish that they would have, you know, put a lot of development, you know, into a lot of their studios. Like, you have the blueprint, man. You have the blueprint. All you ever needed to do was make companion game versions of the bigger games for the handhelds, man. Like, make a little thing where each developer, if they were working on whatever, they also had to do something on the side, you know, as a companion game for, you know, the thing. And then we would have, you know, been able to have the best of both worlds throughout. I still think the games that they did release were dope. I'll play it from time to time, but now with like the Steam Deck, it's a little bit, you know, like we can go into almost anything. It's crazy. Yeah, ROG Ally, there we go. And then the ROG Ally X. Okay, so bigger screen. Feels like holding an Xbox controller. Ooh. Alright. Anyways, let me head out for a bit. Let me head out and we'll be back tomorrow, get some rest or whatnot. I wanted to finish Peacemaker and stuff like that. It finally came back. I want to see how they couple that back into the, I was gonna say MCU and stuff. Couple that back into the DCU, and then I'm trying to see what else that I need to watch and catch up on. We'll see what's up. Anyways, peace out, y'all.
Be sure to...
No, don't send your thing. Don't send your thing. You say after the show, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, look up the handheld. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out. I will see you. Make sure you guys are followed. Peace.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...